Hello, everybody. We are here. We are live. We are getting started. Quick rush. I know I just announced it. Come on, camera, focus. I know I just announced it. We're just jumping in. Gonna actually try to be productive today. I know, I say it every time. But today, that's usually happens because we're trying to do something fancy. Today, I'm not trying to do anything super fancy. We got like actual stuff to get done. So we're just going to be doing busy work. I'm sure there's things we're still figuring out, but for the most part, we're not going to try to do anything super fancy today. Although we might. If we get stuff done, we might get to like actually start designing the base, and then, yeah, there might be some decision work. But if we get there, we're going to get there. We got stuff to do. After last week, I did get a lot done. Things are wired up. I added a bunch of pipes. Now, the only things I really need to get done to actually like start turning this thing on is getting the sulfur and the coal over there. And I'm actually going to be building roads. That's my plan today. Like, yeah, we could do trains, but I want to do roads for this. We're little stuff inside the blue crater. We're not like going like before, but we're gonna do roads. I brought my roads over from the roads video the road stream that I brought some over, and so we're gonna be playing with that, seeing what people are doing. How's everyone doing today? We are gonna get started here. I know. Okay, let me just check. That's what I want to see. We got some viewers on there. I do have some things to say, because I know I made some promises last week, and I have an excuse. I have a valid reason why I may not have fully delivered on them. We're gonna get started. Now, the one thing I do gotta, like, I'm not gonna be, as I said, we're not gonna be figuring stuff out today, or not gonna be trying to do anything fancy, but the one thing I do kind of figure out is how I want to get my roads kind of laid out. They don't have to be perfect, because I have these blueprints, I can always rearrange them. So that's not really a big deal. Obviously, if we set up a truck, we'll have to reroute if I do that, but it's not gonna be as troublesome to dismantle and replace the roads, because I have all these road blueprints, meaning dismantling the roads is actually relatively easy. Can't we believe we made it all the way over here? This packaged biofuel is amazing. So I did bring over some of the blueprints. I didn't bring over the big giant road blueprints that I had talked about last week, just because I didn't plan on using them. So like I was trying to keep my thing short. So I did kind of get most of the roads, and I brought over my mergers from my original roads video. I got to add them in the new one. So where's Ed and Warp and such? I know Warp's Warp in Discord is funny. Ed's back in his home. He's off the East Coast, so he's on his own timeline. But I'm pretty early in the morning. We're about noon, so we're gonna go at least probably 5 hours, maybe longer. We'll see how that goes, but generally about 5 hours is about the average stream. But I could theoretically go a little longer if I wanted to. So we'll see. We got some good music going on. All right, so turn on YouTube live chat. I think it's on. Is it not on? Okay, so apparently I've got the wrong YouTube live chat set up. Just 1 second. I got to look at my other screen. I had a YouTube live chat on. Where's it at? I was wondering why YouTube chat was so quiet. Let me go back. Because I had set up, like every stream, I go over to my stream, and then, am I looking at the wrong? I am. Holy Shazbot. So somehow I got the wrong YouTube stream chat. Let me just pop this out and fix it. I was wondering why chat was so quiet. I'm like, it's going to be a slow Monday. Okay. Hold on. Thank you, Warp, for telling me on Twitch. I do appreciate it, Warp. Let me see if I can go back. I don't know what happened. I could have swore I saw it and then it vanished. Maybe when I went live, it switched over or something. Okay, plan, road work ahead. Sure, it's gonna be some roads And obviously, we're going to be setting up the... we're going to be trying to be doing something pretty for the coal and sulfur setups. So, all right. I think I got chat set up. All right. Chat is now properly working. When will the new road plans be available? I will do my best to get them finished up, at least a version of them this week. I'll put more effort into it. I might put out an early version available to the people on my Discord because they've already been there. And so I might just, because I know some people have already been waiting, so I might just toss it out before I get the video done. Although, it'd be appreciated if people on Discord go check out the video when it does go live, simply because that helps the algorithm. But I've got a version of them, as I was saying here. These are a version of the new roads. They're just the regular. This is kind of like the original roads video, but doesn't have the giant version, the one I loaded into, the one I've loaded in here. So they're all straight. So we're gonna use that today. I gotta try them out. So I gotta at least try them out and play with them like legit. So that's why I gotta do a little bit. So I just did that. I brought the road mergers over from the originals. I gotta make them in the new one. You're on the... Yeah, so I'll have them out. I'll try to get them out here. But I have an excuse. I know last week, like last Friday, the Friday before, I had said I'm trying to work on the roads, and and last stream I said I was going to get the next episode done. I have an excuse why I didn't. And that, I think I'm allowed to say this now, but I was play testing Tectonica 1.0 last week, and I kind of overdid it. It's actually pretty good. It's not a satisfactory killer, but it's actually it's like the best version of Tectonica that they have done. It is a lot of fun, and there's a lot to do in it. So definitely a worthy thing. So I got to admit, I was a little distracted last week. I was trying to get to the new biome and everything in there, and I spent a little more time than I should have doing that. So I have to apologize for that. But it's definitely worth it. It's by far the best version of Tectonica that it's ever been. And that's coming out in early November, I think. Like 7? November 7? So that's kind of why last week was not as productive as it could have been, because I was doing that. And they fixed some of my biggest gripes with the game. Okay, so we're going to kind of get started. I can actually play it. I'm not going to play it on stream today, but I can actually play we're allowed to play the 1.0, but we can't show the new biome and stuff. The new biome though in Tectonica, if you've played Tectonica, the new biome is totally different. It's not just like a new look. It functions differently. It's pretty interesting. It's got its whole set of own mechanics. Okay, so I have to get this cleaned up. This has to be moved over there because this weapons factory doesn't need as much. And I made a slight change to my plans for this. Minor, because before I'd said to everybody that I was going to use just the pure node and the normal node, and that's mostly still true. But the numbers, I was looking at the numbers for this factory, and so the 975 turbo fuel we would have made with just the 780 sulfur from here would have used up 1170 fuel, meaning that there's gonna be 30 left over, but it's that's just 30 left of a 600 pipe. I was like, is there a way I can just use that 30? So I checked my numbers. I'm if we pull an extra 20 sulfur, and obviously you got to get 20 coal off of the impure node and bring 800 sulfur over, we can make 1,000 turbo fuel. So 25 extra turbo fuel, which I could use for more fuel generators, or I could package it and use it to actually run the trucks. And I could actually run up to, I think I did the math, I think you could run 11, just off 25 packaged turbo fuel, I could run up to 11 full-size trucks full-time, a little over 11, or you could run 15 tractors full-time. So if I do that, if I take that extra 25 turbo fuel and turn it into packaged turbo fuel, we can use a little bit of the resin to do that. Then we could have at least a little bit for a few trucks to be running around the blue crater, or maybe go grabbing the resources. So it allows us to use a few trucks, and then obviously we'll use trains for the rest. But it'll just give us a little something. It's not like we could use a little packaged turbo fuel for our jetpack. So, but yeah, that'll run the trucks. we'll have to use coal or something to start. It's not really a big deal. And that also cleans up, gets that last 30 out of the last 30 fuel out of that pipe, and then we don't have to worry about having one pipe full of 30 fuel in it. So that'll work. And I did. Let me go quickly show you. I got all the oil piped up for the most part. I got to like connect the last leg of it. Let me run over there. We'll just quickly show you what I did. So stream people have all the behind the scenes stuff. So when I actually do get an episode for this one out eventually, you'll all know all the details. But so I colored everything. At least I made a first pass on the color on everything. I may make changes as I fill the pipes up. Like originally I had the copper for oil, and once I put the oil in it, I was like, maybe I'll change it. All right, so I did get the oil set up over here, and it's already on. It's just testing set up. This one is the pure, so that's feeding this, and this is the normal, so I switched it over to run our current factory. And I'm okay with the crude and the copper, but it's like I wanted a bit more contrast, so I might change the color for crude to something that gives it more contrast. Those are two pure nodes up there, so we got 600, 600, 600 coming in. And this is my little load balancer that I got set up to get them all to 4 pipes, to get the 3 pipes to 4 pipes. And they're all got, in theory, obviously it doesn't matter in the long run, it'll work itself out. But they've all been set with a valve to limit her to 450. So that'll now has the 4 pipes of 450. And I brought them around here because I was like, I was going to run them on the roof here, but I was like, why move all that around? So I just pipe them around here. And the only thing I got to do is the last leg here, where I bring them up and hook them up here and put one more pump on them to send them up. So those are all done. So the oil is ready to go. And I've already made sure I've got pipes and everything. You can see I did water as well. I kind of rearranged the water. I like took it all apart and dismantled it and started over. And I went with this sideways method. I did this a long time ago, back in update 3. Like my very first pretty factory that I felt that I was really proud of way back then was a coal factory in the grasslands in the coal valley. And back then you didn't have snapping for water extractors or anything. And I found that I did a similar method to this, and it like fit stuff in really easily. And I was like, let me try this. And I was able to fit, I felt like more in doing it this way. And I could have extended out more, so I decided I needed 8 rows of 5. And you can see 4 rows of 5 over there, but only 4 rows of 3 over here. And what I did, until we removed the coal plant, is I overclocked 2 of these water extractors in each row. So each one is doing, 2 of them are doing 240, and one of them is doing 120. Otherwise, I would have had to like put 6 shards and have them all like spread out. Like 180 each one or something, I forgot. Or whatever number. Or more than 180. It would work out to everyone need 2 shards. But at least with this set, I only need to use just 4 shards per row. But this makes sure every row has 600 water going into a pipe. And then I made sure I tested all the head lift. And you can see there's pumps going all the way up. I didn't use a water tower. I can always rearrange it. But there's pumps going all the way up. And I put pumps on just about everything. There's pumps on the oil. There's this 2 are for the turbo fuel, but I might remove them. It depends on where we do the fuel. Once we get all the fuel is going to go up to the top, and then I had just turbo fuel coming down. I was like, I kept asking myself, why am I doing this? So those may get removed. We'll see once we actually add fuel generators and where we send the stuff. But they'll have plenty of head lift because they're coming up from the top. So that's piping. I was pretty happy with this. I mean, yeah, I would have liked the spirals and everything, but I was pretty happy with this. I was like, this is cool. And, you know, as we decorate it, you know, I can always rebuild it or something if I find I come up with a fancier idea as we start decorating. But I'm kind of like this for now. So if we're able to centerpiece this, I think it looks pretty good. Might change the colors as we talk about on the pipes. And I set up, I don't know if it's temporary or if this is the good spot, but this is, at least logistically for now, this is the belts for the coal and sulfur. So they go all the way up to the turbo fuel section, which is and it's got all these assemblers on this side. So right now I set them up here, but as we get the coal and sulfur over here, and wherever we put whatever the truck stations are, they might need to migrate some. That could happen, so. But I'm fine with that for now. So that is basically set up and ready to go. Other than the fuel generators, and I got to do the electrical cables, but I think the big point now is we need to get the coal and sulfur over there, and then we can basically kind of turn it on, although we need some fuel generators to power it once it gets on. So that's kind of what we're starting today. I just need to get the sulfur set up. We'll try to do something semi-pretty over here. It may take some a couple passes, but we'll try to get things done. We'll try to get focus on getting the foundations down and getting the road started, and then we can come back and try to like add some structure or something here. And that might come during the decoration pass. Or might happen today. We'll see. And then the coal is like way over there. The coal we're going to use. I would like to use this coal, although that's going to be hard to get 800 coal out of here because we're using 2 of the nodes. So we're going to, I have a pure node and a normal node out there. And I think I'm going to have to grab a second, just like this one, I'm going to have to grab something else. So we're going to have to go back there and pull it out and then somehow build a road down to wherever we build the truck station here, which might be over these water extractors over here. At least that's the idea for now. Could be on the side, could be over there, could be anywhere. Wouldn't matter. Could be completely off to the side and belted in. Wouldn't matter. Okay, so that is kind of where we are. Hope that made sense to most people. We can dismantle this. So I'm going to just get started. You're not that late, Zazu. You didn't miss much. I mostly went over kind of what we're doing today. I kind of went over what I did. You can see there's a lot of pipes. I added in the oil and I piped everything up and added pumps and everything. And right now we're going to get started on getting sulfur and coal set up and set up roads to get stuff out there. And everything's kind of like good to go. And obviously I got water done. And I talked about what I did last week. Are you going to talk? Am I going to utilize that geothermal? I don't have geothermal generators yet. I think I need high-speed connectors. And I was kind of doing this plan. Like, if I had just done computers and heavy modular frames first, probably would have geothermal generators right now. Yeah, the pipes are... I like the pipes. So I will utilize it. There's a big geothermal generator right in the middle of that tower. So you can see I've left it nice and open. So I will add a geothermal there once I have them. Although I gotta admit, geothermals don't thrill me that much. I mean, just because of the up and down power. I mean, if they had moved them a little earlier in game, I think they'd be amazing. But the fact that you need like high-speed connectors or something to get access to them, I think, right? Quartz, is it? Where is it at? It's is it here or somewhere? I forgot where it is. I think it might be here. I forgot where it is. But yeah, the problem is you need like high-speed I think you need high-speed connectors for them. And I haven't set them up, so... And I'm jumping into turbo fuel. So once I have this plant done, the geothermals are almost useless, except for just looking pretty. They're going to add a smidge amount of power, and the fact that they jump up and down just kind of becomes kind of not that great. Yeah, it's like if they did, they needed something more. Yeah, I need it's like, yeah, rocket fuel. I need to do rocket fuel, but that's the problem with the geothermal generators. They don't generate a lot, and then they go up and down. It's like, yeah, you need power for them, or the battery storage, and it's like if you if I had, where's the power grid? If I had and if you run close to the line and it's kind of nice, but if you plan ahead and you have plenty of power and you keep your production within reasons, like that up and down just doesn't really provide you much. It's just uncertainty, especially if you're running close to the grid. But if your grid's way above what you're using, they're kind of like, yeah, they're there for fun. Yeah, it's like That's why I need to beat the game, and then like I can use mods for the second playthrough. Like I would love to do that. I got to beat it without mods first. But yeah, mods are great. I love mods. Still waiting on the pack mod though. Such a nice mod. All right, we're gonna get rid of this. Quartz is probably gonna have to come through, but we'll worry about that later. So what I'm gonna do is switch over. We're gonna start laying stuff out. But yeah, it's like geothermals are cool, but I just wish they would come earlier. Because you're right, it'd be kind of an easy way to the power, but then you have to explore the world. And like someone could run out to the world, you're right, and connect all the geothermals up if they could build it quickly. But you know, that's a lot of exploring and dangerous. And I don't know why kneeling just makes them not attack, but I'm not going to complain. But yeah, when you get them, yeah, they don't spark a lot of I need it done. How do I want to do this? I don't think I want to just put concrete down. I don't want to try to do anything too spectacular right now, because every time I try to do something spectacular, we end up taking hours. Let's use foundations at first, and then we'll switch to like frame foundations or something. That way it kind of looks like we're sitting over it or something. Because I don't really want to cover up all this pretty water. Oh, I should probably record. And just record so I can snag something off of it when I do a video. Editing the stream stuff. Oh yeah, it is in Caterium. Yeah. That's right, Mark talk. We'll probably build... We can probably get rid of this if we want to. Oh, they're kind of nice decoration. Now that I can get rid of them, it becomes a question of, do I get rid of them or do I leave them as decoration? Choice. So difficult. We'll probably just set up a truck station here or somewhere around here. Close to here. And then we'll send our ramp. I think we'll just try to do this. We'll try to just template this out quickly, because I said we're going to use the road blueprints. And that way, if later I need to move the roads, they should be relatively easy to move. And thanks to the merge grid thing, if we have some weird thing, we can always merge them. If I move them and they don't line up, you can always merge them. So you can respawn them and... Oh, that'd be cool. Oh, yeah, that's cool. You can respawn. I don't mind doing that. Yeah, I don't mind doing decorative respawn and schism. I haven't really done it, but... the Satisfactory calculator, but... Yeah, I've heard about that. That's pretty cool. So that's nice. So you can, like, build your factory. He died to poison. Oh, free stuff. Is there more? Is there more died here as I've been over here? Did I see more? No? Okay. One little poison cloud guide left. All right. We're actually going to utilize all 3 nodes. But we just need like 20 from that one, which is kind of hard to split off. So we're just going to plan for 800. I modified the factory already to take 400 per level. So if I'm not going to try to make it, I'm not going to try to do a fancy splitter to send 20 off. I heard a follow, and I just don't have ATOM set up on the top. Why do I always forget that ATOM thing? Which game do you stream the most? Who is that? Possible ban? What? It's a weird thing. Satisfactory. If your headphones don't work, I feel like that's an AI thing. Bella, Johnny, and Twitch. I'd admit, I don't know all the Twitch things. What was I doing? Oh yeah, let me turn on ATOM in the stream window. That way, if anybody Twitch follows, I can see it better. But yeah, so Zazu, I was also talking about, I was like, why I didn't get the episode done and the roads out last week. I said because I was distracted because I was playtesting Tectonica 1.0. All right, there, ATOM's on. I can switch back. And it's a fun game. So is anybody in chat? Has anybody played Tectonica? I mean, the current version? I don't know which way I want to face these. Doesn't matter. Let's not spend too much time on it. These are changeable. Oh, gotta build another one. We are templating out instead of trying to make it perfect first try. We're gonna get stuff done. And if we save the pretty stuff to a little later when we're doing that, we can always rearrange this. But we'll do it just a little bit. I want it to ground. I want to have an idea so I don't come back and go, why did I cover this water? Oh. All right, let me put this person in chat. I have to like... I don't want to sit there. I don't have... somebody in Twitch chat's like trying to ask questions saying their headphones don't work, which makes me question things, you know? So we're going to do... Because I think we'll change this to like frame foundations and do something fancy. Or you can do glass. We can do glass foundations just to... I've done this before. And then we just do something around the edge. And that way you can kind of see things, and I think it looks cool. I might want to enclose this whole thing too, so I don't want to spend too much time on it. I'm going to tell this person. Yeah, so, Zazu, yeah, so there's somebody saying that if you see the chat, they said their headphones don't work. I can't type in chat much during stream. Try to get your headphones working. So, like, Twitch is telling me possible around this person that says their headphones don't work and is trying to ask me questions in the Twitch chat. There's a thing in Twitch that says possible band invader monitoring. So, and then he's saying his headphones don't work and he's asking me questions like where I live. It's like, I'm not answering. So it's like, you try to get your things working. It's like, Twitch is a whole nother environment, isn't it? I wish we could do control switch, kind of like we can with walls, with the foundations. I'll start with this for now. I don't necessarily want to cover the water, and there's that geothermal right there, so maybe just something like that for now. Over there, I'm not worried about concrete. We'll figure that out. Now we could do the whole center the grid thing and then try to like merge it over there, but I don't want to right now. You know what? I don't need this here. Let's do that whole thing. Let's do that same thing here. And this water's so pretty, and that geothermal's there, and maybe I should rotate it. The U.S. I'm from the U.S. I won't give too much specifics, just because things. Use big frame foundations? Yeah, I agree. That's what I was thinking. I think it looks nice. It won't cover up the water. You can always put, because there was another person on Twitch that, like, followed, and I think they were, no, I don't stream daily. I mostly stream once, maybe twice a week. I do more YouTube content, so I don't, since I'm still building, like, a following base, like, streaming every day isn't as productive as trying to work on the other stuff. I agree. They work great, especially the water. I like the pretty water. I can use, and you can also, if you wanted to, you could throw these in, or use the ceiling tiles, the Where are they at? Architecture? I haven't. There they are. You can also use these, although they have that. Get rid of those. Because these look good too. The flat version. It just depends on how you orient them. They look nice too. So there is so many options that we could be doing right now. But I think the main thing we need to get done is the truck station. But I do want these to be at least semi-pretty. That way if I don't come back for a while, they look okay. So we're just going to spend just a moment here on this. Maybe I should rotate. I rotated that way, but I think I'll... What about this way? This one's almost centered. Now the roof ones raise up, which I'm okay with, depending on what you're doing. That looks fine. And rotate that around that way. I like that. This person's asking a lot of questions. I stream mostly for... It's both, but I'm a long way away from like a full-time thing. I don't really know if I like this sideways like this. That's my problem. Now you could do this, but it gets a little weird. It gets more hazy if you clip it in like this. So it may not be what you want. So it's like doubling the glass, and then there's this transition. So, but it can look interesting depending on what you're doing. And you can do that with the other roofs too, so you can create some interesting patterns, because there's actually a very, very slight ramp to it. Even though it's supposed to be flat, it's a tiny, tiny ramp to it. So I like roofs, but I think we're going to go with the glass foundations just to make this consistent. Unless I do this all the way across here, which is not a terrible idea. Then that's, well, you've been asking me something, so you can continue to ask me something. Let's see. So. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, you're a professional graphics designer? Yeah, I had someone else come and try to offer me that stuff too. Right now, I don't need it. I do appreciate it. I will try to elevate my stream. Yeah, I had someone else do that too. So, like, you're not the first person. I don't really need anybody to come show me their work and their graphic design. I know that it's like marketing for you. Right now, I am not looking to update my stream or stuff like that. If I am, I'll take a look around. There's a lot I want to figure out for my stream before I start doing big fancy. I don't want big fancy overlays with stuff everywhere. It crowds this stream. Like, there could be other windows that maybe I want some overlays for, but like this, I might want something simple, but I don't need all the fancy stuff with subscriber count and this. There's probably stuff that I want, but I've got to figure out how I want it, and then I might know what I want when it comes to actually want my stream to look. Like, I would love it, you know, eventually if I add stuff to where I could like show the music I'm playing and stuff like that. Yeah, but I haven't figured that out yet, so I got a lot to do. And not a lot of time. Foundation, damn. Yeah. My mouse is too slow. Need a sip of water. My big giant mug. I got the Satisfactory cup. It's like over there. It's over there, the tiny little thing. You can see it with a radioactive waste inside of it. I guess I can go all the way across. I don't want to spend too much time on this because I really do want to get to the roads, and I can always come back to this. So I'm going to try to do this quickly. I got to get rid of those two. I can do that here. Kind of overlay it that way. Yeah, that worked. For now, I think this will work. And we'll just add some structure to it. I think I have the frame walls there. Maybe I could do them here. I don't think they're gonna... Oh yeah, let's do it that way. Let's add some half foundation concrete on this side for now. I think that'll be... acceptable. And I think it could use some love and some work and probably a little time. I'll come back to it. I mean, we're seeing the stuff, but I feel like it needs more. It needs more. Let's figure everything else out. Because here's the thing. If I spend a lot of time on this and then the truck station I wanted doesn't fit, it's going to be a pain. So on the topic of roads, do you know a good way to make a 90-degree turn that stays on the same grid? Yes, the radial method. I'll quickly show you. And it's hard to do in the Mark I Blueprint Designer. It was a real pain back when I did the original roads. Try not to get too strict here, but... so put down whatever starting foundation you need. And then you're going to do what's called at least I call it the radial method. I don't know if there's another term for it in the Satisfactory community, but I call it the radial method because you're doing radius, basically. So if we're making a circle, we're doing the radius. So for a 3-lane road, for a 3-width road, we're going to set our first foundation, and we're going to go up by 4. This would be easier if I had a hover pack, but I don't. Let's stand up here. And then you can delete the first one, and you rotate by 3, and you're going to go out by 4. You're going to go out to 4. Delete. And then you're going to rotate by 3. And you just keep doing that. You see, by 3, going out by 4, rotating by 3, you get this nice, decent curve. It's not perfect at the end, but it's pretty good. And it's like a 15-degree turn each one. But as you find, you get all the way over to this way, and you're going to go out by 4. And so the nice thing about the way you do this is that it starts on grid and it ends on grid. And then you're going to have a turn in between. So it's the short of it. Now, if you tried to do this in a Mark I Designer, you're going to have to basically do this. Make it like this. This big. Because you can't turn this in the corner. And then you maybe... Then after you've done this, you can get rid of this. You save this as a blueprint. And you put it in the corner, and then you can finish it up in the Blueprint Designer. So you got to like do a temporary blueprint, and then put it in the corner, and then you could do a new blueprint, or then you can place it down to finish it up, or you can use pillars or whatever. But if you're in the Mark II Designer, it shouldn't be a problem because you only need that. You need basically 4x4 of space to do it. But when you start rotating the foundation, if you're at the edge, obviously it clips the edge of the Blueprint Designer. At least it used to. It may be more flexible now, and that causes it to go, you can't do that. So I haven't specifically tried it in the Mark I nowadays. I think you can partially clip a little bit some things, but I don't know if you can. I don't think you can rotate a foundation and clip just because of the way it is. Like you can have beams and other stuff kind of clip halfway as long as the center point is within the Blueprint Designer, but that's how you do it. And there's other breakpoints if you want to do like a bigger one. You got to do, I think it's like 2 clicks and like 6, or I think it's like 6 out or 7 out, 6 or 7. And then like 1, if you do 1 click, the 5-degree, it's like 11 out. So. So whenever I want to do a circle factory, if I wanted to, like, I'll more than likely want to keep it on grid, at least at those endpoints. I'll use the radial method. So whenever I want to stay on grid, the radial method is the great way to do turns, as long as you do at least 90 degrees. If you don't do 90 degrees, then you go off grid. So you have to do 90 to stay on grid. All right. Something about this bugs me, but you know what? I don't want to spend too much. Let's figure out a truck station, at least where it's going to be, because that's going to be the start of where our road is. We might be able to do the truck station down there if we like have the sulfur come over here and then down. We might be able, this more flat area might be easier to send a road out and then down instead of having to do like some ramp here. I think that would be easier. So if we set up the foundations here, and that's not really in the way of where I want to do the hub stuff, so I think okay is good. And if we wanted to, like in the future, if I decided to do more fuel, if I had another truck that came in from that other sulfur, it could always drop the sulfur up here that goes off to there. I wouldn't have to have the vehicle go all the way to there. It could just drop sulfur off here. That might work, because that other pure sulfur node is not that far away. I think before up to 1.0, when I did something similar on my own time, because there's another sulfur node right over there, pure. I used to do that. I had a truck that would bring in sulfur up to like here, and then something else would do with it. I've discovered it's sketchy to stay on grid using rails. I guess you could. I guess if you use the rails on grid and might be able to, if you create a rail in it on grid, might be able to do that. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe you have a different way. I haven't tried it, but I guess you could. I know there's that video where someone posted about doing curves with rails, and yeah, it's creative. It just depends on what you're using it for. Like for my roads, I don't think so. Yeah. Just because it'd be hard to like template that out, because every train track could be different. And that's kind of why it's hard for them to add, because the biggest comment I get on roads is, I wish they just added to the game. And yeah, I mean, I can understand that. It's just like there's so much, there's a lot of challenge of adding roads to the game. All right, we'll just set some foundations here. Keep it on grid. That's a little low, so let's start a little higher. So we'll start with a truck station here. I think we can start here. And then we'll attach our road on somehow, and the road will do something. I don't know. We'll make it go down. If we're going to make the train station, I think, sitting over there, obviously it could be anywhere, but the problem is over here we have our coal power plant, which we can't get rid of until we turn this thing on. So I can't do it over here. I can't do it on the backside because it's kind of busy as well with the fuel plant. So I got two choices. I got up here on this side, or over here on this side of the tower. Or technically anywhere else around, we could belt it in, but let's try to keep it close for now. All right. Truck stations. I'm thinking one truck should be fine. I think one truck. I don't need two truck stations. I think I keep saying like truck stations, but in reality, we probably only need one. Why can't I see the hollow? They need to add the bounding box back. It's so frustrating without the bounding box. Because at least I used to be able to see where it was. I guess if it's in a blueprint, it works. Just got to put it in the blueprint. It'd be cool if they added a roadblock that functions in a similar way to rails. Oh, yeah. That's what I've heard is, a lot of people say, why don't they, both belts and rails, that spline kind of thing. And the only thing, it's like, yeah, clearly it's the first truck station.
Fixit reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated.
Fair enough.
The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Well, alrighty then. Yeah, make it a blueprint. Yeah, exactly. Right now, YouTube is probably the more accessible. After the other person talked, but I look at both. I try to look at both. The problem is like right now, since YouTube's more active, I have it to the right. I know you say my left, but I have it to the right here. So when I look over, it's my eyes hit it first, and then Twitch I have on the other side of my face. So I do see Twitch second, but it hasn't been as active. So I do try to look at both, but I've been playing with graphics. What are you using to have global illuminations without the sparkly lighting effects? Yours looks crisp. Video. I've just adjusted little bit just to affect a couple frames, but I'm running a very high graphics card, so I have almost everything turned on high. This is the default. I haven't touched yet. I kind of know why, because I noticed far away conveyors vanish. So that's just an optimization, so I could probably turn that up. For global illumination, I have it set to high, and I have it set to bright. So that's where my settings are currently. There's not much else. They did say, I know they've said in the dev chats, they're planning to add one more setting for global illumination. And maybe that will be a setting that kind of tries to return it to the way it was in Update 8. Maybe? I don't know, but they've said they're planning to add one more setting for global illumination because they're not planning to do a lot with it because it's one of those things they turned on and said, here you go, but we're not really going to support it. Trying to center myself in my own circle. Let's see. All right, let's just probably got to extend this out and delete some stuff behind it, but that's okay. All right, let's figure out how I want to do a road here. You know what? I could push this back a little further. So what I'm trying to do right now is get this, because if you line this up on this foundation, this should be lined up in the center, and it doesn't really matter. But trying to line it up that way at least. This doesn't line up in the center. Because if you move it a little bit, I think the way that clips out, sometimes I used to have it like this so that the bounding box somewhat aligns with the foundations, and then you could put, hey, even you have some roads, Ed, don't hate me. It's like, we're going to use trains, but I'm using a little bit of trucks for the turbo fuel plant just to get the sulfur, because I haven't even locked trains yet. So we're just going to use, because the train would be huge, but we're going to use a little bit of trucks just to get the sulfur and coal over. Don't worry, I'm not going to do what I did last time. I promised. We're not going to have 50 truck stations. We're all over the Blue Crater. We're not going to do it. I even saw you posted, you were playing around with roads in your world, your straight roads. And why would you do that? Huh? Hi, Ed. How you doing, by the way? So yes, we're going to do a little bit of roads today, because I want some roads. But I brought my blueprints over, so I think we will create a little loop. We could do a simple loop. Bus roads. They're just for buses. Yeah. That's the problem with like when you build just straight roads, there's more flexibility in some of the designs, like sidewalks and stuff like that. And like edges and various other stuff. When you start doing curved roads, the reason I limited it and kept it simple to like pillars is just because they're so flexible and you can make them clean when you want to do curved roads. So you get that look of the curved, fancy road going around, weaving around stuff. But, you know, trying to make it really fancy with all the extra side pieces, like the 8-meter stuff, is really difficult. It is doable if you make your road turns really big. The reason why I can make them short with the pillars, because the pillars are only 4 meters versus 8 meters. So 4 meters allows me to turn, the inside being smaller. And as long as you're still above 4 meters, you can easily connect pillars. But if you wanted to connect 8-meter pieces in some fancy way, you're going to have big turns, so the inside is still 8 meters or larger. So that's why I don't really use the 8-meter fancy stuff. But you could. You could in theory. with some effort and really big turns. I have belts and pipes under my roads. Yeah, it's like I can set up belts and pipes under mine. If like adjusting my blueprints, like raising it up, I could do that. I haven't. That's why I put them on the ground though, so that people could customize them if they wanted to. No worries, Warp. We'll be here. So I have two choices for roads. I could have, this is going to be really tight because it's kind of a ramp there, but I could have two roads. One that it could split. If I had brought over the split piece, I'd have to reload. I could have it split and then curve up and come enter here and then rear back and split. I should go get the other blueprint and then reload the game. Where is it? Where's my, let me go, because I created it. Guy roll through, where is it at? I have it somewhere. I think it's 2 wide or 3 wide to 2 wide, right? Oh, here we go. I found it. Back. Paste it. All right, let me save and reload. I think it could work. I was like, I didn't think I would need it, but now that I think about it, it's actually pretty useful for making something what I'm about to do. All right, load game. That'll load the blueprint. Oh, you had a phone call, Warp. That's fine. It's like, yeah, I can think over long distances. I wouldn't mind having belts and pipes. But like in the last playthrough, and where Ed was helping too, the reason I didn't is just simply because I had trucks moving everything. I had trucks going everywhere. That's that start video. That was one of the old things where there was trucks just going back and forth all over the place. That starting screen I have. This one right here. So I just had, well, they were tractors, but yeah. I had just every building, every single input. Well, I think majority of them, every single input was done by a truck, and had each building had to have several truck stations. It was a great idea in theory when I started that playthrough. Ed's been there. Hellraiser was there. Yeah, you kind of start feeling the pain as you get further on. And I don't know how it did on performance, but there's a lot of trucks. They would crash into each other. Some of them would just randomly vanish into thin air and be gone. And I occasionally had to re-record the route. It was so weird. All right, let's see if we got the blueprint, if it came up. Where are you at? Where are you at? I reloaded the game, so it should be here, right? Right? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Edit. Move. I know it's weird looking, but I didn't know what else to call it. Put it down here in extras. So that's this. It's basically a 3-lane road to the dual split lane road. So if we have a road coming in here, somehow, well, maybe we should go out there and build the truck station and have the road come in. But if we have the road come in here, then we could have it split, and then we could have one curve. We could have it curved. It's going to be big. It's kind of big overkill for this. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Maybe I should just do something simple. I can always modify it later. That way we kind of stay focused. Otherwise, because it'll be huge. Yeah, if I do that split, I'm going to have to do a turn, a full 180 over to here. And I've only got 10-degree turns, so it'll be quite large. And then I'll have another 180 on the way out. Or I just do the split and have it just come in and then leave through the Y. That's fine too. We can do that. We can modify these foundations here. So we're centered. Did we do it? Would it snap onto here? Might be a little too much, but... snap default. You're not snapping. Stupid game. Why are you snapping so low? Is it because it's a 4-meter foundation? You're snapping to the base? Let's try 1 meter. Come on. Snap properly. There we go. So we could do this. That wouldn't be so bad, right? I don't think you missed too much, Warp. Just, we kind of quickly did the sulfur, and then I'm like, let's do the truck station. So we could do this. That could be the start of our road somehow. Otherwise, the road could... The other option is my road could go this way. And then go down underneath this. It's going to be a tight fit until I remove it. Curved ramp might be better for that, because it's going to run into that. But I didn't bring the curved ramps over, so we're going without curved ramps today. Because I don't feel like doing it by hand. Although I still have to build it by hand in the blueprint, finish the blueprint. This one might be here, might be perfect. Although I feel like if I want to keep that, I should probably nudge this over a few meters this way, and maybe nudge this whole thing over a few meters. So let's do that. We'll use 1 meter again. We'll center it here, and maybe that'll work. Come on, default. Default. There we go. Come on. Foundation snapping. If there's one thing, I just wish they would find more ways to improve snapping with blueprints. All right. I think that'll work, and then we can have a ramp that kind of goes down. Yeah, that'll be fine. That won't hit that. So we can do a ramp that kind of goes down, threads this little space here, and kind of goes maybe around the level of this first floor, and then we'll kind of go over there. Can't destroy that tree? What tree? You can destroy the mushrooms now, Ed. These big things you can destroy. That thing, you're right, you can't destroy. That spiky purple thing. I will destroy this. That's not a problem. Oh, in the road? Yeah, I will. I hadn't moved it until I figured it out, but we'll blow it up. We'll get rid of it. But I think that'll work. We'll thread that and then have it turn. Let's go take a look. Make sure it's gonna have room. Because I know it should have room. I just want to make sure it's gonna be able to get around or over this thing. So maybe it won't be able to go all the way low. Because I do want to leave some room for the factory, because we're gonna do a wall, but you can't. So I don't want to bring it just right here. So maybe I'll come over this thing a little higher. That way I have room. Because I'm going to do something at the base here. I think it might spread out more. So we're going to probably, yeah, we'll probably come around here, try to go over this thing and go that way. And then go over to wherever the truck station is over there. Okay, fine, Ed. I'm gonna try to destroy it. You're saying I can't? You're saying it's undestructible. That'll be very painful if I can't. Then you're right. I'm gonna have to do something else if I absolutely can't. It's gone. I could have farmed it for mycelia, though. That would have been smart. All right. Let's use the 2-meter foundations, or the 2-meter roads. This is kind of why I'm doing this today also, because I kind of need to, I need to use these roads so that they're more functional. And I do love the fact that you can copy a blueprint. That is so nice. I think you could have done that in 8, but I don't know for sure. All right, cool. So we'll just have it come in. We'll make 2-lane roads. We'll move this over by 1 or 2 or 3. I had ones you couldn't. It could be. There could be some bugged ones. That is quite possible. But I know you can destroy these for the most part. You can chainsaw them down, and you get mycelia from them. It's kind of nice. But yeah, there could be some bugged ones. That is possible. That is definitely 100% possible. I think so. That is not the way I did this, so it doesn't match up with half foundation, but that is okay. We'll do something fancy here. Not super fancy, I mean, let's just... Grid-wise, kind of off. And actually, like this, we'll hold, move it in by 1 meter. Hold, move it in by 1 meter. And then we'll close this off, this little gap here. Boom. Off grid for life, yes. It's a good thing to do. That's the nice thing. It's like, it's nice not to be completely restrained by the grid, to be prisoner, as someone put it. They brought me food. I should eat some. Oh, it's good. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this, but oh, I know what I can do. I have a feeling. What should I do? What should I do to solve this? So obviously I can just do this, and it might not matter. I don't have to necessarily have this all lined up. Aha! Come on. Zoop. We're gonna move you. Truck station. Kind of. Hold. I keep fat fingering so often now. That's not bad. That'll work, even though it's like I could bring the truck station forward, but I have, for the most part, I think that it probably extends out to here at least, the bounding box. So I don't think that'll be a problem. So as long as we drive the truck up here, shouldn't have. Yeah, as long as the height side. But that's why I have that video. Because some people they don't realize when they're doing it that the grid heights. Because you're right, as long as you use 2 or 4 meter foundation, you'll have 0 issues with heights, even if you go off grid. So you can have 2 things on grid somewhere in the world, go off grid, and you know you're going to line up. As long as you're always using 2 or 4 meters when you start your grid. But if you use a 1 meter, you're going to have a 50 centimeter problem. And if you don't, if you just go off grid and you go off at the time, you're going to have a 10 or 30 centimeter problem. But we did, thanks to the whole beam thing, thanks to stream and everything, we were able to come up with that method to kind of level out the vertical problem. I think most of us that stay on grid shouldn't have that issue, but there are people that do. They do run into that issue where they can't fix it. All right, we can do something else surrounding this, but that's a good start. We could do something more. We could add a building, or we could add a garage. I can come back and make this even more fancy, which I should. I absolutely should. But at least we got a start. I wouldn't mind moving this back a little bit. That way, I could give myself some more room to build something fancy if I want to. If we shove this that way, just a few foundations, 2 or 3 foundations that way, would give us some room. And that way, we don't have to, like, redo the truck road. Pioneers that can't fix it. That's right. So let's do that. We're just gonna we'll just move this piece back. We'll leave this as is, and we'll just move this piece back further. Might still have to redo the truck thing, but let's just add a couple single pieces. This should be able to blueprint snap because they're. Here we go. I could have just made this one medium piece, but yeah. And the nice thing about the new roads, if you point the arrow, I mean, in this case, if it's straight, it doesn't matter, but I tried to make it so that if you point the arrow away from you, especially with turns, you'll always know it's facing the right direction. So once we get into turns, I find that, like before with the turns, sometimes you don't know if it was the right direction. You're like, is that the right one? Especially when you're doing catwalk kind of made it easier, but with the arrow, at least, if you point the arrow away from you, you know you're facing the right way. So, all All right, so that little bit of extended pathway, I think, is going to do the proper job. Let me add this piece here just to add the template back. And we'll have our merger. This is actually, I think this piece is going to be more useful than I thought. I'm going to make I was working on making a couple of these. But I didn't realize how useful this would actually be. Quite useful. I could probably throw this one on Discord for the people that want it now, because I'm sure it's useful with the current roads. Because these roads are the same in the sense. So this one might work, so people that want this one, I could probably just throw this on Discord and say, hey, here you go. Here's your Y-splitter. All right, so we'll go out a little bit, and then we'll do a ramp down. Let's do a long straight. That way I can add a support pillar or something underneath. I didn't like bring any over that we built, but we can do something. So we'll add a little bit of a straight. That way have something. And this also gives more room for tweaking before the ramp. So now let's start doing a ramp. And the problem with ramps, as anybody who's used road blueprints, especially mine, know that going down is the biggest pain in the butt. Especially if you're upstream. But there's easier ways. You just got to go down first with some basics, and then go back up with the blueprints. So we're gonna. I think though for starting, it's easier to at least get the first piece on. If I had a hover pack, let's see. We're gonna do a medium ramp. The tall ramps I like, but we don't need it here. The tall ramps are there. The tall ramp, yeah, there's some Whispers Infinite Nudge mod. Oh yeah, I've heard some people love that one. I can't wait for them to add vertical nudge. That'll just make ramps easier. Going down will make going down with ramps easier, for sure. So we're gonna let's use the extended top here. Blueprint default mode. There we go. Nope, just give me those pieces. All right, get rid of those. All right, so now at least we have the ramp. So I'm going to just template out our ramp down. This may not work. I think we'll be okay though. Infinite nudge bat adds vertical nudging. Oh, that's nice. Well, I'll definitely, I might recommend that in the video for people to use mods. When I do the Blue Roads video, I'll load that one up, and at least I'll show it off so people can, if people want to use it. I think here we're gonna be. We want to be over these because, as I said, we want to leave some room between this building because we're also gonna add fuel generators somehow, and they may come out to here, and they might do the corners. So I want to turn. I probably want to turn sooner than this. This is gonna be a problem. That's fine. That long ramp out might have been a problem. We'll have to see what happens when I... Okay. We're just going to have to do it here. And then we'll add a straight. I have nothing on the board. All right. And then now we can add a road piece, and we're going to probably turn, but I'm going to add a road piece for now. Center, make sure that's centered. All right, good. Now we can build the ramp back up. So we'll do, that was a medium ramp, extended base, because I have the, perfect. Now I have not added the sidewalls to these mid pieces yet. I hadn't decided if I wanted to, but I gotta admit, they would make it, they could make it easier. It depends. This is where it gets personal. Like, if you want to do it quickly, this default mode, this just works quickly. Now, if I add the sidewalls, like I showed in the stream the other day, you'd have to nudge it into place, just because the sidewalls have to do it. But it's like, if you don't have to nudge it into place, you do this quickly, and then we'll just zoop down the pillars. But if you had to like remove it, that's where it's more work. So I don't know. It's a give and take, adding the pillars to the side walls or to the ramp, the middle ramp. But see, it's still pretty quick even without it. You know, the only thing is that if you decide to tear it all down, you're gonna have to manually remove those sidewalls. But it's not a minor. It's a minor thing. So all right. So hopefully this will stay. I like that for the most part. Now the question is, can we do the turn? I should have added the 90-degree turn, but I haven't brought it over. So we're gonna have to do the regular turn, and I don't have a turn starter, so like the bigger ones do, they don't. So we'll just have to turn and then fix it. Let's do. Nice thing is, these are just larger. These are the same turns. I have medium and short turn. It's the exact same angle. It's just extra pieces. So we need to do left turn. So arrow facing away. Try to center it as best we can. And then we'll nudge it into place. It's easier if I look at this one. There we go. And then nudge it into place. There we go. It's easier from the air, but quite doable from here, thanks to nudge. It's easier to follow this one here instead of the inside. There we go. That should be 90 degrees off-grid. That will be an off-grid turn. So we are now off-grid. This one we'll fix really fast. I believe I just do this. Now, if I added like the ramps, if I added a custom turn start and end, then you wouldn't have to do this step. And I think I might still tweak the road so it gets rid of these. Like, fix the inside. I didn't do that. This is using the quick method. It works. It's minor. I could tweak this to be all smooth. I did that in the other blueprints. I should probably do it for this one. But that is a problem for future me. So now, I think we can go straight. This is why I should have a hotbar for all this stuff. Let's try that. Let's add straights, and let's add turns, and then we'll add... I'm going to add just one of the ramps. Medium ramp, and then medium ramp, little one. So now that they're that, I can literally select one of them. Each one is a category, and I can now just do this. So that might be a little easier than having to open up the blueprint menu every time. And that's why I encourage, if you do get my blueprints and you use it, organize them the way you want. You may want like all the 3 wide in one section, or all the 2 wide in a section, or you might want to mix them together and organize them a different way that, you know, works for you. I didn't bring, as I said, I didn't bring the double roads over. I didn't need them here, so I was like, that'll just add more confusion. All right, long straight, and another long straight. Now we're gonna do probably half. We might have to do another long straight or a medium straight. And this is just the short, medium, long. This is 1 foundation length, 3 foundations of length. I want to add some descriptions, but you could easily customize this, make it 4, make it 2. You could add your own, just, you know, for the lengths that work for you. Long may be a little too long. I know we can delete this thing. I might be able to do a curve, although that's going to be in the way. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Get rid of these. Might have to back up a little bit, though, before we do the turn. That's why I added these mediums, because I was like... I was going to do this with the catwalk method until I discovered the nudge method works so much better now. I was going to make the catwalk method easier. I was going to do these larger turns, so you could template out a few steps and then like put one in the center and then drop a 30-degree turn on it. That was originally what I was going to do. Yeah, we're going to hit that thing. So we're going to have to back up a little bit. And in that case, let's just, instead of deleting the whole thing, let's just delete this 1 foundation. We're going to have to do a bit of a turn. But I left the singles in there, obviously, because you got to customize turns. You know, you might only need to turn by 2 or 1. You got to make little tweaks. It ends up being a lot of blueprints, though, and it's like, makes me go the questions like, is it too confusing if I do that? Or... But hopefully I'll include the videos, like, just got to customize and pick the blueprints you plan to use. I feel like that is going to be too sharp of an angle. I can't stand on it. The angle's going that way? I guess that's okay. That works. I wouldn't have minded creating a big loop around this whole thing, but for now, I'm going to be fine with this, I think. So we'll go straight a little bit, and then we'll go down, and then we'll try to turn. We'll try to put an on-grid road. Actually, you know what? I kind of want to go a little further that way, so I don't think I want to go this big angle this way. But I do need to turn still, because we can't run into that, so we got to turn some more. So we're going to use some singles here. Short turn to the right. Okay, arrow's pointed away. And you could easily make a 60-degree turn. Something. All I did to make a 30-degree turn is do this in the Blueprint Designer. I just did it, and then they got bugged. But I did this in the Blueprint Designer. I just basically used the singles and made the turn I wanted, made a 30. And then somehow the Blueprint Designer got bugged. It was really annoying. I think that works. It's a little bit more that way, and I can go... Cool. All right, let's do... Oh, I got it here. I forgot it. Let's do this. We'll do medium ramp, extended top. I got to do the same thing I did before, which means... I ran out of ammo. Okay. Any more? I don't want to listen to you guys the whole time. Okay. Where's my road? There it is. So we're going to do another ramp thing. Now, I don't have to do this. I could, as long as I know what I'm doing, if I know what foundations the start piece is, I could manually build it, if the piece I do. But this just allows me to very quickly add the top piece, and I don't have to worry about it. So I like doing it this way. Currently, I like doing it this way. Extended top. I don't have the sidewalls, so... No, not extended tall. Give me the extended mid. Extended top. There we go. That's why it was easier from the side. Having to gauge it here. There we go. That looks right. Medium ramp. No, I don't want medium ramp base. Medium ramp. Extended top. There we go. All right. I think that's right. A little hard from the bottom. It's easier if you have a top view, so... Alright, get rid of these. And now we're going to figure out our ramp. We want to go down to about this level. I think. I assume that way it lines up. Just it'll be over that. I mean, we could be higher. Could be lower, but I get a feeling the way we build this, if we build a truck station here, we can build a dome and a gate or whatever, and it can be here on at the edge of the tower, and so I think at this level at least that's what I'm shooting for. So, but I need to be able to turn too, so we need to be able to get it to this level and then turn. So this may prove like we might need to push it back or something. I don't know. So we still need to go down. And then I think here. I think that gets us... Not quite. Oh, that's a problem. That's a slight problem. I guess we can just do a regular base. That's what we're gonna have to do. Okay, that'll work. All right, just give me a straight piece. So we're gonna put... Oh, I always forget. I got straights here. So attach on in line. All right, now we can get rid of all this. Actually, this will work, because if the truck stations are about here, having the road kind of on the outside, I think, kind of works. I think. All right, so we're just going to do... Keep remembering, I have this. So we're going to do... We can't do an extend... Because of the weird 1 meter difference, we can't use the extended ramp, because we're already here. So we're going to have to use the base ramp, which just does the... Where are you at? There we go. Medium ramp. Did I not have a medium ramp base? Seriously? I know I do. There it is. I'm just missing it. Okay, whatever. And so this version of the base doesn't have the 1 meter ramp. So it's just... It's there for... It's an aesthetic choice. In this case, we'll just default. Perfect. Now we'll rotate out. Might need to extend a little bit further out. Get rid of this. We are cutting it tight in this thing. But it might be okay. I'm going to go out by 1 more, and then we'll start our turn. No. 2. Let's go with the medium right turn. I guess try to line this line up here. Impossible. Oh, that works. Get rid of that. Get rid of... Huh. Well, all right then. Oh, just copy. Question, is that straight? Because we did 2. We did 3 and a 2. We did a 50-degree turn, right? So we need a 50-degree turn back, basically. Or no. We just need 10 more, I think, right? Let's find out. Short right turn. Nudging, never... Yeah, now we're facing east. So we're straight. Oh, actually, we don't want to do this. We don't want to do this. We want to leave an angle because we need to merge back onto the grid. So we need to somehow create a truck station here and a road somewhere around here. And then we'll use the merge grid to line it up, line the 2 up. So for the last bit of angle, basically. So if we want it on grid, otherwise this is off grid. So I'm just going to go ahead and extend this out here. Oh wow, that's really tight. I might want to go out. Might want to extend another piece out that way and then turn. Although it's gonna be tight. It's really tight. Is there anything else I could have done to make that easier? I mean, I could get rid of this tree, but then there's these in the way, so it's kind of pointless. There's not a whole lot I could have... Unless I got the ramp higher, but I have to go all the way back. This is why the catwalk method was nice. You could just template the whole thing really fast. That doesn't look... What is up with that? I did that wrong. That's why that was looked so perfect over there, and I was confused. I'm like, why didn't I have to remove that piece? Because of that. If I had turned this any less, I would have hit that, so I couldn't do it. This is why I need a turn start and end, so you don't have to fix these later by hand. Could I do it? Could I do one more straight? Probably. Let's do one more. Okay. All right, where's that on-grid road going to be? Here? I think that might work. That'll be close. Closer. Trying to get it close isn't, trying to get it perfect isn't important because we're going to use that merge grid thing. But having it somewhat close allows the turn to look a little bit more natural. So at least that's the thought behind it. Short right turn. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to kind of start the turn a little bit more. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. One, two, three, four. Oh my God. Did I remove the wrong piece? Nah, it's kind of... Yeah, so we're starting to get... It ain't perfect, but... What is up with this? I probably want this piece over prior to this one. I think it'll look better. And this is where it's like I can't control Z fighting. I can't control the Z levels. But this is where you might want to manually fix it if you can find the center of the turn here. Which I can't, but we can do this. I can find the center of this piece, right? Since I snapped it to this one, it's at the same level, so I can just snap it back. So we'll raise this one up a little bit. And this kind of removes the, ability to simply remove the blueprint, but when it comes to this line aesthetic, I have to have it clean. So just do that a few times, then maybe this will work. I'll make sure the line is rotated right. Otherwise it's gonna, oh, that's not right. Oh, come on. Where's the line? Not where it needs to be. There we go. Patterns. Center dotted line. It ain't perfect, but it's better than it was. That'll work. Oh, 2. Let's add one more turn. I think the last piece can be done by the merging the grid. Perfect. So we'll add concrete foundations here at least. I don't know how we're going to do the road. I don't know what we're going to do. This is going to be the internal side, so it's going to get a little on grid. But if we do this, at the very least, we can now merge these. So we'll do a freeform. Fine, we're going to go down here. I don't have much to work on. Freeform. This one should be easy. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 in. Same to the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Nudging. Never. Did they? Oh yeah, they crossed. They're merged. Now I have to do the sidewalls by hand. And this is why, if you do roads, and if you use my roads, you should also know how to do the sidewalls. Because the blueprints will get you 98% of the way there, but you're going to run into those little sections that you're going to just have to learn to do by hand. So we'll just start with... We'll add one here just for something to snatch onto. Although this one works fine too, probably. Yeah, we can do one piece there. This one, we can use this. We can use you can use the quick method if you don't want to do all the work. At least no, actually no, that won't work there. But we'll have to fix it. So we'll bring this out to here, and then we can just merge these two, and then merge those two. So let's do it. Easier if I can get these out of the way. Now we can get rid of this. 1 meter back that way. 1 meter back that way. Or 2, it doesn't matter. Or 3. We're basically just shoving the pillars over by 1 meter. Now that we've got them in the right alignment. And then we can bring back the pieces that we did. And everything lines up nicely. Now let's repeat over here. Let's make it easier on ourselves. Obviously, there's my other method, which is where you would do from the start. It's a little more. It just depends. It's good to know both methods because maybe you can't move the pillars out of the way to do the 1 meter beam. So doing it this way might be easier. And it's the old method. So you got to start from where you started the beam because snapping on this side doesn't work because it's a decibel. So we started this 1, 2. You can go 4. You can go 2. You can go 7. Doesn't really matter. Go to default mode. Doesn't matter how far you go over because all we're going to do is grab this, come back to this at the same distance we went out. This is just using default. This just helps us take the pillar here and snap it over by 1 meter. Get rid of all that. Then you got to start from the other side. So it's a little bit more work than the method I've been using now. But it's good to know it as well, just simply because... Oopsie. As I've run into situations... Come on, Beams. What are you doing? Weird. It's just good to know it as well, because you might run into a situation where it's really difficult to move the beams. Or to move the pillars. And you just... then merge. So... both methods are good. The other method's a little easier, a little less steps, but chat's so silent, yeah. People are talking, music's going. It's one of those days. All right. Now, I have no idea how this is going to be decorated, so we're not worrying about making this area decorated yet, because we got to decorate this whole building, and enclosing this truck station will kind of happen. But we can kind of figure out at least how the trucks are going to be. We got to imagine that we're going to have also a coal come in. I think for now, I think 1 truck station should do the job for each one. I think. I hope. We should be. I think at most you'd have to add another truck if the throughput's not enough. Because we have 2 inputs and 2 outputs. So we'll be able to input the 800 at the truck on the starting truck side and output 2 belts on the output truck side. It's going to be 400 each. I'm not going to worry about balancing it. I mean, we could throw a balancer afterwards because you might not know how much is coming to the truck station. But if the truck station is full, they should both come out at 480, even though we're only doing 400 per minute. But we're going to use it at 400 per minute, so we'll back up. So shouldn't really need balancing. It'll be like a manifold in its own way. So now that we're lined up, we can have the truck stations here. I don't know where the other one's going to come from, though, so... because the coal is going to be difficult. And then I got to figure out how I want to turn this around. How I want to add a... how I want to rotate this around. That's going to be... maybe we should get the coal. Now we kind of have a template for the road from the sulfur, which works. It's not including anything else we're doing. Like, I plan to have a hub right here of some kind, And I still want to build a hallway out from here to the hub, and this road is now here. So that's going to change things slightly. Hold on a second. They closed my door when they brought me food, which I haven't eaten much, and it's hot in here. Ugh, okay. This room, when two computers are running, this room gets a little warm. I know we're not doing like fancy design work today, so it's a little busy work. But if you got questions, I can still they probably think I'm talking too much or something. I should probably eat a little bit. Not the best view to leave it on when I'm eating. But yeah, this room, when I turn on both PCs, especially with the graphics card running, streaming, this tiny room warms up a lot when the door closes. Even though I'm in a basement, it gets quite warm in here. I have it open to start a stream. I guess when they drop the food off, it got closed. But they shouldn't really hear me very much. I know I need to eat. I normally don't eat very much during stream. I like scarf it down at the end of stream. I finish stream and I like scarf down the rest of my food that I didn't eat. I was like curious. Bits has been doing those marathon. They gave me some like stir-fried vegetables and meat. I don't know if you saw that. Like some stir-fried vegetables and meat. It's pretty good. And some rice. My in-laws are here and they make a lot of food. Yeah, it's tasty too. I don't know. I think they use a lot of salt. Yeah, it's bell pepper, green beans, and some chicken. And I have some rice as well. I checked out what Bits was doing to stream. He's doing marathons and he sits there and watches other, like, he'll like turn on like Total Eclipse's stream or something when he's eating or something. I'm trying to eat fast. So the thing we need to do though, we could try to go do the coal. The coal's going to be more interesting because the coal nodes are not right next to each other. So we have to like bring the coal together and then try to bring a road down here and somehow figure out how we're going to merge it up here. Obviously, we could try to attach it to one of the other roads, but it's going to be round. Relyen mukbang coming up. So that's going to be the challenging part. I'm trying not to talk and eat, but I'm doing it badly. Some people say it's rude, which in some cases it is. I'm trying not to be too close to the microphone and eat in your ear. I hope I'm not being too loud. This mic picks up a lot when you're really close. You didn't come here for ASMR eating. So the challenge is going to be that road coming in from the other side. Because it's high up. We got a high angle. We got to come down. And then somehow we got to bring the road in. Yeah, trains would have been smaller and probably easier. And so I'm making this harder on myself. But I want to use at least a little bit of trucks. At least a little bit. All right, put that down for now. I'll eat more in a minute. All right. We'll get rid of that in a bit. Unless that's one of Ed's unremovable pieces. All right, let's go take a look at the coal. As I say, that's going to be the challenging one. The sulfur was kind of easy. The coal, on the other hand, not so much. We're going to need to hit 3 different nodes. 2 of them are... Let's just scan it out so we can kind of see where they're at. kind of there. So I think that's the pure there. There's a normal. And there's an impure, which is fine. So we're going to have to get these two fully, and then we need to get 20 off of this one at least. So somehow we got to bring that over there, line up with these, find a truck station, and bring a truck all the way down to where we were down here. So slightly more work. Ah, come on. I know you can blow those up. I wanted to do it, but I'm... You can blow those things up. You know what you're doing. I guess it's like 2 shots. And not be an idiot, let it... Wah! Okay. I forgot about him. Give him my goodies. Where's the other one? Did I pick them all up? There it is. Flashlight on. Got a little dark there. Let us... What else is up here? Fart rocks. Okay, so we got rid of the... So I think there's one coal up over there. I think that's it right there. The pure node is a little higher up over there, and I think our impure node is up in that little crevice over there. So I'm not sure how I want to do this, because I could belt it. We could probably try to get everything over here as a central spot and have a truck station here, and then try to thread the needle down there. That's possible. You're hungry again? The other option is I built extra truck stations. But then I got to have more fuel being sent around. Uh-oh. Well, I don't have time for you. All right, gotcha. All right, we are set up. More DNA for coupons. You know what we should do? We should go get... I should go get the boom box. Apparently someone said before, it's like, is this really a stream, Satisfactory stream, if I don't have music, Satisfactory music playing from the boom box? I should probably go get coupons and unlock it. Where was I? I think over here. Oh, there's a pure. There's the impure. Is that the impure? That's the impure, so not that far. So we got to bring it down. Boombox, yes. Fine, let's go do that. There's the normal. Kind of feel like this would be a good spot for the truck station. It's kind of close to the 2 nodes, so we can kind of like safely bring them in here without having to like do something fancy. Worst is Ghost in a Goat Simulator ones. Let's go find the pure node first. Let's take a quick look what we got to do. So we could create a small bus for these 2. Nothing gonna run me over. Oh my goodness. I didn't mean to. Ah! I was hoping I could take them out before he... Where are the other ones? Well, missed me. Got him. Only took minor damage. Where's the other ones? Here we go. I'll take you. And you. Yoinkity yoink. That's what the tape is called. Oh, that's what the tape is called? Oh my goodness. All right, I think the pier node is up here. I think. Somewhere up here. Of course. Got him. I'm getting better. Sort of. It's like when you don't fight enemies that often, you like have spurts of it where you just kind of get better and better, but then you kind of away from them for a little while. Where's all the parts? I didn't pick them all up, right? I don't want to leave anything. Give me my alien parts. Did I pick them all up? Guess so. Is that the pier? I think that's the pier. There we go, pier. So this was the other option for the road, up here. We bring everything up here, and there's this nice flat area with more enemies. But then it'd be a heck of a decline for the road coming off this thing. That's where the 4 meter... This is where the 4 meter road might come into effect, going in down at a steep decline. Can't get rid of those, so it'd be painful. It would be nice if we could line it up with that and come straight in, but it'd be really hard. This is in the way, so it's kind of difficult. So it makes me feel like we need to come down either or there and have like a T-junction where it comes in this way. And that way, and then we need some way for them to turn around inside there. Some way. This is challenging. I wish we could have had it another meter over. Although we could put truck stations on this side and make it extend out quite far. Spiral? Oh my goodness. We don't have a lot of room for a spiral, unfortunately, in this area. At least, you know, I don't know where we do it, but I don't want to make a big road spiral for this. But yeah, I mean, in the right area, road spiral would look pretty cool. If like centered your build around it or something. Because I think it'd be cool to build like a circular building that had a road spiral around it. That'd be pretty cool. Won't work in this case. And I don't want to create a very long route, because obviously you could send a ramp that way and then over and merge with the road there. But then it'd have to come all the way back up here, which with a stack of turbo fuel should be fine. As I said, you could run a truck up. If we had 25 package turbo fuel when we're done with this, we could run up to 11 trucks full-time, non-stop, no pauses. Or 15 tractors, which we won't need that many, but I'm just not sure how I'd like a road to come down here. A big giant ramp. Either way, we'll have to get this pier node. It's like we don't have to do it from there. As I said, we could do it from... I don't even know why this is here. Because it just leads to here. It's like, I don't even know why they had that there. So there is our other node. If we had this, we could have the road, we could have the truck stations here. We could bring the pure node. Yeah, we could bring it here. Oh, that works. That way we have a central spot for all three. So the normal node's there. Get this out of my way. We can bring the little bit we need from the impure node right there down to here. And we now have this little crevice here. Belt it, you're right. We built that over here. And we can build a truck station down here. And then maybe build a road. Maybe we can thread a road down here. Maybe? It's gonna be tight. The other option is we come up and over this bit of fungus. But I feel like going down is going to be easier. And we could go this way. Maybe make a little bit of a right turn. Come down this way. This is going to make a challenge. Oh, and then we could turn left. Might have to go down a little bit more. And then we could have it kind of T-bone into this thing right here. I don't know how they're going to turn around. That's a whole nother problem. But if we did that, at the very least, we could build up from here. That might be easier to get up there. And then build the truck station off that. I'm assuming I could set up a turn loop here somewhere for the trucks to turn around. Come on, work with me. Work with me, Zoop. This is not going to be a full road. I'm just kind of zooping it out. So if this one comes down, it can hit the truck station, you know, here. Or something. And then loop around. And head back out on the road. We'll have to do something internally here. As long as we don't have any crazy crisscrossing. The only thing we got to watch out for is make sure we don't have, at any point, the trucks having the same pathway and face each other. As long as we don't do that, we wouldn't run into any deadlocks. That's the only thing we got to pay attention to. So if the sulfur comes down, let's just pretend we'll put a truck station. Let's put it here. Yeah, that'll be fine. And we can sort of build in, we can use the triangle pieces and build a little in and out. No, I gotta move it further back if I want to do that. Because otherwise, any truck crossing this thing here is going to trigger that truck station. So we gotta move this, back a little bit. This is why truck stations are challenging, is because of the space requirements. Now we're getting really close to this. And the problem here is I can't tell what the bounding box of this stupid truck station is. So I need a blueprint machine of some kind just to put the truck station in so I can see the bounding box of it. Because they haven't added it back yet for some odd reason. Because it really would help. Let's just assume that's the center. Truck station. I can't believe it. Truck station. Can't believe I'm making a blueprint of just a truck station. Belts all the way. Built it all the way, Ed. I admit, that'd be quick. That's the quick way to do it. I promise, Ed, I'm not going to do 30 trucks this series. Let me give me these two, okay? Just give me these two. And there may be a third for the package field, but just give me those 2 or 3. And I promise we'll do trains. I swear. I swear we're going to do trains. I just want to do the trucks here for this. All right, let's do the blueprint. No trucks. Ed is so against trucks. I remember him and I, like, back in Update A, I was like, I didn't get a chance to finish, but him and I were starting a desert world. And I started roads, and he was like, and I was like, all right, we're gonna do a little truck. He's like, no trucks, no truck. I forbid it. He's like, I completely forbid you from using any vehicles. Oh, I need the blueprint. All right, where's my blueprint? My truck station. All right, now we got a bounding box. Sort of. I don't think that's the bounding box I needed, though. Because I always assumed it goes about... If we had the old bounding box, it was at least 1.5 foundations out past the front of the station building. This bounding box clearly isn't showing that. Obviously, I'll pull the truck in close, and maybe they shrunk it. I know we could try. If I put this here... Oh, clipping doesn't... I was hoping the bounding box would show... Okay. Let's try this. Let's put a truck station here. Maybe they made the bounding box really close. Maybe I'm just... That's my fear. My fear is... My fear here is my fear. It's like they used to be like at least a foundation and a half past the truck stop. But based on the bounding box that we're seeing here, it looks like it maybe only be 1 meter out from the... Or little over one foundation past the truck stop. If they did that, then I can do this one. I can just set up this 1 little meter inset here and put the truck station there, and I don't have to worry about it. My fear is that if I put the truck station in that consideration to where, and if we use the blueprint, if it really was this, then I'd have to make sure I drive the truck close, and I wouldn't have to worry about any vehicles that are... I mean, there's not like we're to have many vehicles. This should be the only one that crosses this, but if any vehicles came this way and crossed this path, and the truck station registered it here, it would start docking with them and cause problems. But you know what? I think that's going to be a problem for future me. Let's try it and see what happens. We can test it. And if we have to, we have some space to move it back further. So we'll go ahead and assume this, and we'll line it up that way, like the way I like it. We'll leave it just past the foundation, so this could be road, and it's not overlapping the road. Because if we bring it forward, it's going to now overlap the road foundation, which might not be terrible, because the bounding box would fit it. Problem. It's a problem I can fix later. All right, so we will go ahead and put that there, and then we're going to go ahead and do... I'm going to... Part of me wants to do this. Or a half foundation. That'd be nice. Because I know I can do the corner, but the problem with the corner piece is it's an inverted ramp. And it'll show that inverted ramp is kind of visible. Although, you're right, you got to kind of pick your poisons. Like, this is clipping into there. Oh, we can't even get the corner, so, all right, whatever. Let's just do it. Inverted ramp, so we'll have this piece here. And this is where... I guess I don't have the... It should be fine, because I don't have the... I had the sidewalks raised 40 centimeters, so that ramp would then be visible, but in this case, I guess it's fine. We're not... Asphalt. Where are you at? And this used to have a problem. You couldn't do this. You couldn't have... You can... Which I find weird. You can't have two 1 meter corner ramps alternating, but you can use another inverted ramp of another size, which is kind of annoying. But that works. It starts with one truck. Next thing you know, there's 100, and they're all conspiring against you. I promise. I promise. I will not go crazy with trucks this time. Even I don't really want to do it, simply because it was a lot of work. And I know trains are easier. Trains are just logistically easier. So we'll go ahead and put factory zone. Oh, good. We can paint the corners. You can paint corners, but you can't paint half foundations. Like, what's up with that? So that'll be, if the truck station's bounding box is like that, then this should be fine. We can pull the truck in, and the truck can do a U-turn and get on out of here. If the bounding box extends, then vehicles going this way will trigger it. So we can test it by just using the vehicle here once we turn it on. And if I struggle with it, then I'll figure something else out. Hopefully that'll be fine, though. All right, let's let's figure out the other one. And if I do it that way, and this one ends here and then turns around and goes that way, that'll be perfect. And then I could, in theory, have some kind of barrier here, or at least crosswalk or something. I might, if I was driving manually and I was getting up there, I might, but with the current Explorer, I'm not going to be driving much manually. I freaking hate it. So I'm just going to put these as a thought of it. This is a separation. And let's start the road here. So if we start the road here, the truck would be able to come in, maybe go here, hit a truck station, then turn around, and then head back out. What I need to do is the roads for trains after that. I need to like modify my roads to be more trains because I like with the catwalk method of turns, as I demonstrated on the stream, it just works so well with trains. It's just the roads don't look as good for using for trains. So got to modify it slightly. And I don't know how I want to do that. That's why I need to get to trains so I can actually spend time with trains and go, oh, this is the way I want to do it. Oh, before we get started on that road, let's go get the Satisfactory boombox we were talking about earlier. Let's go see what coupons we've unlocked. I'm sure we have DNA we could dump in there too. Might as well do that real fast. Take a quick distraction from all this road and truck building. But I think we could get it done pretty quickly. We've been at this. Oh, we've been at this for like 2 hours. Need to hurry. Need to hurry up. Need to hurry. How many coupons do we have? We're at 82. And I think I got a whole bunch of DNA that we can dump in there. I don't think we only need a few for the boombox, but let's overkill. There are some tapes you can finally find on the map. Yeah, I think, did I find one when I was searching around? I may have run into one. Or not. Maybe I didn't. Maybe that was another playthrough. Maybe that was another play on my own. I thought maybe I'd run into one when I was running around the map, but... Crater Lake has one. Yeah, I know that one in Crater Lake. I feel like I found one, but I don't know where I would have put it. And I'm certainly not carrying it. Like, I never pay attention to my inventory anymore because of the depots. Oh yeah, there's all our DNA. So let's dump off all this stuff. Store all, except I'm gonna need... Oh, we got the depot, so we don't need to worry about it. And we'll go ahead and take all of this. Really? I didn't have a tape? I could have swore. Maybe the tape just goes into your inventory. That's why it's not on... You don't need to carry it. So maybe I did... Maybe I did find it and I just don't have it. It's just because it's already stored. You don't carry them. Yeah. That's what I was just thinking, Just Nami. Good point. Thanks. You confirmed it. Yeah. That's a good point. For some reason, I don't know why I was thinking that. All right. We're going to dump it in here. I'll just shut this down for a moment. I know I should probably just add a merger, which is what I'm going to do. Just add a merger. And that way I don't have to do this again. I was like, yeah, I just add a merger, stupid. And then, using straight mode, just do that. And now I can just dump all my DNA in here. I already dumped it in there. And we can dump all this stuff in there, too. So we had 82 coupons a minute ago. So we'll see what it gets once it's done. We've already gone through a fair amount of DNA, so we're not going to get a ton of coupons. Because look, it's already hitting like 35,000, which is like 35 DNA. If we hit 100, though, I'd be pretty happy. Which I think we will. I think we can hit 100 at the very least. So let that run for a moment or two. That's going to take a few minutes to get through that. Merger in a bin. Yeah, so now I have the bin. It just, for some reason, I never set up the merger. Last time we did the DNA, I just turned it off and like plugged it in directly, but now it's done. Now it's set. It's all mergered. So now I have a dumping bin, so I can just dump my stuff off that I don't want anymore. But I do encourage people to go check out, or go, if you don't have Tectonic, I do encourage you to go wishlist it, because as I said last week, I've been playing the 1.0 version and it's really good. They've made a lot of changes. Like the whole map, if you played it before, like it used to be on the river biome used to be on one big map. They've changed that. Some of it's for optimization, but some of it at the same time is cool. So they've now broken the entire river biome up into 11 different floors. So you now basically have two ways of progression. You have the technology, you have the terminals that you did before, and you unlock and then use cores to unlock technologies. But now you have you build different drill bits, and the elevator you send it to the elevator, and the elevator will drill to new floors. And obviously the higher the floor you go, there's longer distances, and you need higher marked drill bits, and those higher marked drill bits also drill further. So it means you got to like switch between production lines. You got to go set up some production lines for drill bits. They're pretty easy to make. It's not like you need a huge production line for them, although the more advanced drill bits definitely require more stuff. But each drill bit requires the previous drill bit to make. And so you drill up. So the river biome's now broken up into 11 floors, and they're smaller overall. And the great thing is the elevator has on every floor, the elevator now has a whole bunch of ports on it. So, and you can use these ports to send stuff to each floor. And power's also, any power you connect to the elevator is powered among the floors. And so it's not like you can't use it like a main bus, but you can easily set up things where you have mining set up on different floors, send it all to one floor for smelting if you wanted to. You can have another floor for doing power. You can have another floor doing your plant stuff. You can have another floor for production, maybe one for your hub if you wanted to. And you could use these, there's a bunch of ports. There's 30 or so ports on the elevator, and you can just and each port you just tell it where you want it to go, and it'll only send a stack at a time, so you don't have to worry about overfilling the inventory. And you can open up the inventory and grab anything you want out of the elevator too, just change the floor. But that's just the river biome. They changed it to 11 floors, and that's pretty nice. And then they have a new biome, and above, and the floors are higher, and that's the desert biome. And I can't really say too much about it, but it's different. It's totally different. And they've rebalanced all the recipes. There's a whole bunch of stuff to do. You can easily spend hundreds of hours playing this game now. And there's different ways to do production lines. If you wanted to do it simple and keep it just smelting ingots the whole game and use that for more advanced stuff, you can. There's routes for doing that. If you want to get more advanced, you can do blast drills and dealing with the charges. And the blast drills are the greatest way to get mining. Or later you can do the whole infused line where you can basically get rid of miners. You just need some sulfur, but you can get not sulfur, you need limestone, but you can get limestone from the plant lines, just converting kindle vine extract. So there's multiple ways to get your resources, multiple ways to do production. So you could easily just do a few miners and leave things running all night if you wanted to, or you can spend hours building complex production lines. It's good. It's definitely, and they've optimized it. Things have gotten better. They fixed, finally. The one gripe I had with that game was those blast smelters and blast drills, because they would fill up, and then they could still fire off charges every round, and it would just send the input into the void. And I was like, I hated it, because it's you got finite resources, but I'll be honest, with the hours I put into it, you're not going to run out of resources. It's just not. With all the stuff I've done in it, and I think I have 70 hours on it now, close to what I've been playing this game. And I barely scratched the surface of the nodes. It's you ain't gonna run out of resources. Even though they're finite, it's really hard to run out. How we doing? Almost done. So it's definitely improved quite a lot. And it's fast. Oh, we're out of liquid biofuel. Grab another stack. So I encourage you, if you like the factory games at least, I encourage you to check it out when it comes out in November, the 1.0 version. And I think it's, after the laser games, they just they changed directions. I'm hoping if they, and the stories advance, so there's good story going on. And I would like to see them do more to the game. So hopefully it does well at 1.0 launch, so that they'll do more. But yeah, it's definitely, I think, the best version of the game they've made so far. And when they launched, obviously you could finish the game in 15, 20 hours if you knew what you were doing. 10, maybe a little less. Now you can easily, with the base building and other things and all the production lines, if you get into the advanced stuff, the complex production lines, you could spend hundreds of hours. I could see myself. I was rushing in several areas. In some places I wasn't, but how we doing? 120. 268,000 DNA points per minute. Okay, we hit the 100. 121. I think that's going to be about it. I don't think we're going to hit anymore. Oh, just at the end. We only need like 5 or 6 coupons, but you know, 121, that'll work. I'm going to add a marker on my video so I remember that. So let's go get our boom box. I can turn off this streaming music and we can play some tunes. See how much we can annoy each other by... We can use the fix-it tape too. Where's my awesome shop? There it is. We can also buy some other stuff. All right, there's the boom box. Let's buy the boom box. Let's go ahead and just buy them all. Goat music boombox tape. Le Michael boombox. All right, so we got them all. 8 coupons. All right, we got them all. Maybe I should buy more boomboxes.
It is speculated that in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
Really? Can you craft it after you buy it? That'd be cool. No? You only have to buy them? 3 coupons? Probably should buy a couple of them, huh? Yeah. All right. Set music in a BB, then place in the world. Yeah. It's been a while since I've done it. Anything else that we need? Oh, clean Mark II pipelines. That's something I did not have. Now we do. We'll take that. Organization. Anything else? Right now, I don't think anything. Grip metal. We'll go ahead and take it. We'll go ahead and take all these other patterns because why the heck not? That's 16. We got all the foundations right now. We got all the walls. We got all the architecture. We got about everything that's useful right now. So, all the special stuff. There's probably going to be some more stuff as we advance, but guess we'll be saving our coupons because we can buy nuts. Confusing creature. Okay, well, we got 90 coupons to stash for later. I'll put them there. Let's equip a boombox and. All right, where's my music here? Let's turn the music off. What? No tape in boombox. Let's see. What was it? Menu. Change tape. Worst of goat simulator. Oh my goodness. Joel. Which one's the good one? Whoops. I didn't want to do that. Pick up. Start with Wogs. Oh, start with Worst of Goat Simulator? Okay, fine. Let's start with... Make sure the music is... Now, the only problem with me playing... I think the reason why I don't use the boombox that often is because it's like audio. It's the... The problem with audio is if I am recording to edit a video, if I cut it, then that music gets cut as well. When I cut the game sounds, it's not that harsh, and I can add a track of music that runs continuously to the editing timeline, and that way the music doesn't constantly break when you see all those little cuts I do, cutting out content, moving stuff around. But when music is in the in-game track music, so it's the in-game sound and the music are tied together, when I start cutting, that music gets cut as well. Yeah, so that's the problem with playing in-game music when you're recording to edit later. If I was just streaming, big deal. So like we can do a little bit now because what we're doing, I'll just cut. I'll be like, all right, we're making another road. Boom, it's done. You know, an actual boop. I know we should do a Relyen boop at some point here. It would have been funny if we'd done it for this. All right, let's finish the pipes. Boop. Absolute chaos. All right, I think we're going to start the road out here and go up. I think that'll be easier. We could route it around there. Oh, this is horrifying. Worst of Goat Simulator. Oh my goodness. Deep Rock Galactic. I haven't played that. I should play Deep Rock Galactic. Have you played it, Ed? Have you played Deep Rock Galactic? Where's the good fat Fix-It music? Is it here? Oh, yeah, there we go. The original trailer. Cannot go wrong with this music. Yes, yes. Oh. Haha, I got an idea. Oh. Well, I got most of them. Ah, ammo! No! I don't have any ammo! Where'd all my... Oh, I dumped everything off. That's why I don't have any ammo. Ah! Ah, come on! All right. When I'm driving, I wish I could do it. Let's turn that down. That's really loud. Music volume. Oh, that's good. How do I turn that down? That's so loud. Oh, no, I can just turn the game sound down. Option, audio. Correct volume. I'm trying to find it. What's play? Control the volume. Oh, I want to turn this down a little bit. Where is it? Equipment volume. Here we go. Boombox. There we go. Let's get that down a little bit. All right. Not so bad now. Up. Yeah, found it. Yeah, normally I set the... I have to like before streams, I have like the audio levels kind of like all prepared so they're not overriding each other. Drops and runs away. It's like, that's like, how do you stop the volume? Just throw it on the ground. Oh, I see a gas pillar. All right, let's just run back and pick up my stuff. We don't need to, but I think we'll have a plan. What I was doing was originally was coming this way to think, could we bring the road this way? But I feel like our original plan might be best. Because you could do it this way. If I use the 2-lane or the 1-lane road, be easy. But I feel like I might want to use this road later for myself. So like having 2 lanes so I don't collide with it stuff is just better. But if I use the 2 foundation road, it certainly would be easier around these little turns and crevices. Absolutely. Especially if I did one up one way and one down the other. Oh, I could totally do that. Could totally do that. Have the one lane road go up the other way, the other one come down this way. Merge back up. Maybe. All right. Can't really come out this way because this big thing is blocking us. So we need to come out this way so we can go up. Where's the middle here? I want to come in the middle. How many foundations was this wide? 15. All right. So about... I hate it when it doesn't show the number. Come on. There we go. Right there. That's the middle. So if we center our road here, too bad that's in a problem. Oh, well. We'll just do it here at the edge. Not like the full edge, but we'll leave some... Actually, you know what? We'll just leave this as something like this. And we'll do it here at the edge, and that way that could be used for wall. And that way we'll have the truck come in this way. Maybe do that loop around this way, the opposite way. I'm gonna hate myself, aren't I? Oh well, let's go. Roads. Where's my blueprints? There we go. Straight road. Default mode. That might be too far. No, I think we're okay. All right, let's do a ramp. Let's see what happens. 3. Medium ramp, extended base. No, that's not going to work. This is too long. That's not too bad. Using the wheel. Where's the... Trying to look for that line of the foundation there. Ah. Okay, where are you at? Medium ramp, mid. Will this make it? Will this make it? I don't think it's gonna make it. It's gonna clip right into this thing. Arrgh. At least it's all blueprints. So at least makes removing it somewhat easier. So I could go steep ramp if I wanted to. I just don't want to. What the hey? Let's try it. Let's do the steep ramp. Give it a try. We'll do the extended base. I think we're going to need at least one mid. It's very steep. I think I should just go back by one. Like, this is... Yeah, I don't like it. Let's just adjust this. If we rebase this by 1, that'll work. All right, 3. There's the base. Boom. I have to get used to it. There we go. I gotta find a way to make these icons easier to see, but I just don't know what to do with them. And that way, if you do this, it'd be a little easier to spot the pieces. So if anybody has any ideas, feel free to... Oopsie. Why is it once I select something... Oh, weird. Okay, whatever. All right, mid. This one should be fine, I hope. Just barely. Yeah, we're good. All right, the question is, where am I going to go from here? Now, if I split, one's got to go that way, one's got to go that way. Otherwise, I'm going to have to find... This is going to have to loop around, which would be kind of fun for driving. If we could drift... It's got to loop around and then go ramp up. Oh, it's going to be... That's gonna be challenging. Now I feel like I should have done it over there. That way I could have done this way and come out and gone up. Going that way might be easier. Ow. It's just a very, very short path. Because it'll have to, like, loop around this way. I'll have to do, like, an S-turn. Which may look good or may not look... It may look weird. If I had curved ramps, if I'd used curved ramps, it would be more feasible, but... If I did it back over here, the only problem is we could end up having things cross streams, and I don't want to. All right, let's... I guess we'll move it over here like my original plan. I thought near the edge might look more interesting, just just base-wise, just kind of like making it not a little less symmetrical in certain areas. But now that I think about it, I might have something that sticks out over here anyways. Or I might not, because it's not going to do it over here, but we'll start it here. It's not going to change too much by starting here, but it'll give me just a little bit of room to play with. So we'll go out by... We have a little... I'm going to go out by... Let's do it. Let's do a medium. Not that it matters. 3 singles is just the same. All right. Hopefully this works. I feel like this is almost the same, but we'll find out. Mid. Okay. Oh, it's going to be close. I don't think it's going to work. It's the exact same problem. I should have known that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen, and I did it anyways. I was just hoping. All right. I want to be over there, so now we need to straighten out. So let's get rid of you, actually. 3, and we want to do the extended top. Up and over! Now we got to make a really tight S-turn. Oh, it's not tall enough to make an S-turn. Yeah, it might be. Still got to make the turn and go up at the same time. So this is going to be challenging. That might be an easier route. I think we're going to go that way. Let's just do that. Because this, I got to turn. We got to make a weird turn. So if we got to go up, we got to go up over this. The steep ramp might do the job, but I think it'll be really challenging because we have to turn it and then it'll go up at an angle and then turn back. And without curved ramps, it's really going to be difficult. This one we could turn and then head up that way and then make a right turn. If we just kind of go over this stuff, it might work. So let's do that. Let's do medium right turn. No, that kind of... Oh, no. I thought that clipped for a second, but... Hold. Yeah, I think that'll work. We'll get rid of this one piece there. And that one piece there. We'll fix that later. Yeah, I think that angle works. It avoids that, so we can go straight up that way. I think getting up over this, getting in there is going to be really hard. So if we go up and over and then turn to the right, I think we can do it. So we just got to get our ramp up so we're high enough, and that way we can make the turn inside that little area. So let's go straight a little bit and then see what happens. And then we'll do a ramp. That's a straight. That's because it's a... There we go. There we go. All right, let's do the ramp. I feel like I'm going to need the steep ramp. Unless I want to go further back, I'm going to need the steep ramp. So like almost positive. We could template it real fast by doing this. Yeah, that's going to totally hit that thing. So we either go further back or we go steep ramp. That's why I built it. The steep ramp doesn't necessarily. It's fine. Let's go with it. I don't want to spend too much time on it. Let's move on. Steep ramp time. Extended base. Here we go. I like avoided doing it right out of the gate, and then here I am doing it. Not much you can do, though. This is the pain I have chosen for myself. But vehicles are better at 4-meter ramps. As I mentioned in the stream about the roads. The music is so loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. Is that level? I think I'd go down by one, I think. Because we're going to add on the top piece. Extended top. And you don't have to. You could mix. I could put the 2-meter top here if I wanted to. If I want, it wouldn't. Well, it couldn't because of the way the pillars work. But if you wanted to fix the pillars yourself, you could totally do that. Yeah, I think that will. I think it needs to be a little taller. Because that looks like that is going to be a little too tall, so... Yep. Okay. One more should have done it. And then ramp extended top. Here, that'll get us above that. So now we're going to have to navigate this and then go over there. Hello, Forge, how you doing? Music too loud? I turned that... That's that music. I turned it down. This is why I don't use the in-game music. Like if I had a spot in the factory. Let's just stop that. Let's go back to the regular music. Let's switch back. Because I like it. I like that. I like the song, the trailer song. But you're right. It's the boombox is pretty loud. Doing pretty good. Been busy. Not as busy as I like. I'll try to be... more busy on Satisfactory this week. I think I did that, right? Audio. Did I not? I did. I set the boombox to 30%. I was telling the others on stream, I said I was playing... Oh, okay, it's fine. It happens. It was still pretty loud, though, I agree. The game sound. I used my audio interface to quickly turn the game sound down to bring the volume down a little bit. But that turns everything down. Yeah, Forge, I was telling everybody I was playing Tectonica 1.0 this last week. It's coming out in November. They sent it out to creators a little early. And they said, like, you can post videos about it now, but I think they kind of waiting closer to the release because when people are checking it out. But I was telling people about it. It's pretty fun. The updates are pretty good. Yeah, the Tectonica, it's in my opinion, like if I was to compare it to the when they first released it, it's a superior product compared to when they first went into early access. It would have been nice if they stayed in early access longer and did even more, but company's got to do what they got to do. So. But they put a lot of work ever since that laser update. They haven't had an update since, and they put a lot of work into it. And it's good. There's easily, as I was telling them earlier, I could have easily spent a couple 100 hours just doing stuff, base building, and setting up more fancy production lines. And so I was kind of rushing through it, trying to see everything. I did set up some big production lines, but I was like, I couldn't sit there and spend 20, 30 hours on a factory. Yeah, it'll be definitely good. When one comes out, like November 7th, I got to check the actual, I think it's early November. I think it's November 7th, but it could be 15th, or I got to double check again. But early November, it's going to come out. 1.0 is going to come out, and it's by far the best version of the game. And I hope if it does well, they'll be able to add more to it. So hopefully when it comes out, sales will be good enough, and they're going to be able to, spend more development time on it. That's my hope. Because it's worth it. It's gotten to a point where it's worth it. Yeah, Tectonica would be another good distraction. It's good. It's a good game. It's not Satisfactory, but it's different. But it's good. It's got a good story in it. Now I'm turning right. Let's try 30 degrees. It's definitely worth it. I encourage people to check it out. It's definitely worth it now. Like, they did that whole Laser Games update, and that kind of, like, freaked some people out, because they had this big of, like, why did they add this? Like, what was the point of this? And, but there was other stuff in that update that made it worth it. But, like the teleportation stuff they added. But, yeah, they've been kind of quiet since then. because it was kind of weird. I think they targeted it wrong by saying laser games, because it was great for multiplayer, a little fun, but this is like, it was a tiny little thing they added, and people are like, why is this in a factory game? But now that at 1.0, it's like it's very factory dedicated. There's everything's coming out. The new biome is cool, very unique. I mean, its own way, because as I said before, it's not just a different look for a biome. It's different. I don't want to spoil anything, because I feel like if I say anything about it, I'm going to be spoiling something for you when you get there, and I don't want to say anything. So I'm just going to tell you, the new biome is very interesting. Like, you could probably find, if you can go check out their dev streams, they're showing off the biome. So if you wanted to see it, you go check it out, but I don't want to spoil it for you. They've announced what the biome is, so I can say it's a desert biome, but it's like, the way it works is unique. It's interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go straight a little bit, and then turn some more, and then straight a little bit more. Medium straight. Come on, blueprint, snap. Blueprints are weird. Snapping is weird. A little bit more straight. And I think we'll try another 30-meter right turn. I do like these. So I do like these new blueprints. I think they work well. I got to get rid of this, though. So I will try to have those at some form of them. It's like, I don't need to do like 50 billion things with them. I know. People just want to use the new ones. And most of the people are using the thing as is. Oh, I was going to do medium rate turn. So I should just get them out as is, and I can continue to expand them later. Medium. Come on. The snapping is just weird right now for me. Oh, no, not that far. And just to where I'm touching that one. Yeah, variation's good. That's why I like the different factory games. So I've always wanted Tectonica to succeed, because I like more variations. Because sometimes you spend a lot of time on Satisfactory. You spend 100 or 200 hours. Sometimes you need a break. You're like, I want to play a factory game, but I just have a little bit of motivation for this. It's like, well, you go play Dyson Sphere, or you can play Factoria. So I've wanted Tectonica because it's different. I like it now. I mean, where it's at now, I've had a lot of fun with it. That's why I have to like pull myself away, and I have to finish some of my Satisfactory stuff and get my videos out. I can't spend all my time playing the Tectonicas. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of stuff I want to do in Satisfactory. Hello, Jack. How you doing? All right, we got to figure this out. We got a problem. We got both a ramp. If we can thread this needle, maybe we can aim this just past this cliff here. I'm kind of like ducking, trying to look. It's not going to do anything. If we can aim it just past here, we might be able to do... If we can get a turn just right, we might be able to get a ramp. We got to get past that thing, too, so it's going to be tight. Maybe I should have done a shorter straight here, but... I am threading a needle here. Not a built highway. I mean, if I don't get this, maybe. It'd be funny if I build the roads up there and then I just built built everything underneath. I've already got a belt highway, Ed. See? It's right there. Aren't you proud of me? I totally did that for you. I was like, I was going to do roads, and then I had a voice in my head that sounded like Ed that said, don't you dare. So what is that big refinery? This thing? That is the turbo fuel plant that I'm currently building. Or it's turbo fuel / fuel. It's big. Curve ramp blueprint. I just need to go finish it because I kind of have the curve. I showed off the curve ramp blueprint. I just need to go finish the inside, and I need to do the other versions. I'll try to work on it this week. I promise. Yeah, it's turbo fuel and fuel. It's only making a little turbo fuel at the top, but we're making a ton of fuel. So I might do more turbo fuel later, or I might do recycled rubber or plastic later, but overall, I'm going to make a lot of fuel generators, and we'll have power for days. 4 weeks later, I'm still not... I know. I've been distracted. I will try to put more effort this week on Satisfactory. As I say, I was really distracted. I spent a lot of hours over the last week or so playing Tectonica on the side, the 1.0. And it's a lot of fun. It's definitely worth a look by people in November. I need curved ramps for road. You need rails really? Yeah, curved ramps. The blueprint version, I gotta admit, will be really nice. Because doing the curved ramps by hand is a pain. It's doable, but it's a pain. I showed off the blueprint. At least I showed off a successful, moderately successful blueprint of one. And I was really happy with it. Okay, let's start to see if we can get this. I think we're going to try one 10-degree turn, and maybe that'll get us where we need to go. Hopefully. Problem is this thing. I don't know if we're going to... Might have to, like, modify it. Come on. Blueprint mode off. Okay. We're in. All right. That's going to be my challenging point. But I think that might line up perfectly. All right, let's hope we can get a ramp in here. It doesn't clip that, unfortunately. That's the extended base doesn't work, so let's try the regular base. Medium ramp base. No, where are you at? Where are you at? I know I have it. Why isn't it on this wheel? I know it's here. Medium ramp base. Why doesn't it show up? Does it only show... I know it shows more than that. That's why I have multiple versions. Hopefully this doesn't clip. It's gonna be tight. Oh, darn it. It might get covered by the sidewall. Let's test it. No. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. That makes me unhappy. There's 2 pages on... Really? Oh, right mouse... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Right mouse button and left mouse button. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Boboneto. I'm butchering that. I did not know that. All right, I don't like that. We're going to have to fix that. I don't want to do the tall ramp, but we might have to anyways. Because this... that would have worked. All right, I'm going to try something that... This is where you're gonna have to learn to do things by hand sometimes. Is that rotated back properly? Yeah, okay. This is why knowing how to do it by hand is good, because I'm doing a 5-degree turn, but I gotta do it by hand. And I'm hoping that I didn't do it. Come on. Here we go. Rotate 5 degrees. The old one method was easier. There, that's a 5-degree. Now... Fortunately, that doesn't work. So what can I do here? If I go back another one, it's going to hit that. But if I go forward another one, it's going to hit... I was hoping. All right, let's try... Got to try a few things. Catwalk method was still really good for templating. Belt high... Ed's not going to be happy until I just say F it. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that. All right. We're going to do medium. I wanted to add another one, see if I could do it. If I could still turn, I might be able to get around that. At least I'm doing a dual lane road, so I don't have to do this on both sides. Although it would be easier with the single, the two foundation width road. This would be a less of a, oh, darn it. Did I just do that? I did, didn't I? I meant to just remove this. And I did this wrong anyways. All right. The nudging directions are always confusing. All right, that's perfect. And I think I need one more degree or two. Still gonna be very close to that, but. All right, it's lined up. It's gonna be tight, which is a theme running wrong here. This is a very, very tight thing, but medium ramp extended base. I think the medium ramp will work. We'll find out. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. No, that's not gonna make it up that hump there. We'll have to go the tall ramp. Oh well. Tall ramp it is. No. Tall ramp extended base. No big deal. Tall ramp's fine. We already had a tall ramp. It's like I could mix and do it by hand. I could probably find ways to come up with mid pieces to mix the pieces. But, yeah, what could you do? I feel like the ramp would be weird, though. I guess I could have gone straight first a little bit and then gone up. Let's try that. Now that I got the tall ramp, I might as well go straight a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. All right, maybe the tall ramp will work here. That way we have at least a little bit of straight driving. That way you got a little speed. Could you move the road more forward so that it doesn't look so weird? Yes. Thinking the same thing, right? Just turn up. I agree. Like I'd like it to sit to the terrain a little bit. So let's try going a little bit more forward. And then now let's see if we can do the ramp. So you're right. So it doesn't look so weird. Might have to go back a little bit. We'll see. This is going to be... Oh, yeah, we have to go back just a little bit. Because of that rock. Let's see if we can just remove off this piece. Extended base. It's like, you don't have... I like the extended base over the straight ramp because that sharp turn from flat to 4 meter is just kind of weird. So at least the extended base... That's the only reason I originally added the extended base even with the medium because... It was, yeah, it's just weird. I'm so used to going from 2 meters because of the original roads, but I think this will work. And it shouldn't look so freaking weird as the first one, the earlier, a moment ago did. Come on, line up. I can't see. That's the problem with my holograms. You can't see the lines that well. Now, you know, I can hold it and just do it. It should be fine. And it should be lined up. And I can fix it afterwards, but... I think we can put a top on it. Is that straight? That's straight. Oh. I don't have any explosives. Because I still didn't go back and get my stuff. Bye-bye. Make the asphalt lines much easier to see. I agree. You can just hold it. I mean, it works pretty well. If you're in the center and you're default snapping... Did I die? No. As much to your dismay. No, I didn't die. Top extended ramp. Okay, there we go. I just like the smoother... Yeah, I think that works. Because it kind of levels off here. As long as we do straight, we could do the truck station there in the middle somewhere. You're right, I could probably change the hologram color. That probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I just haven't done it. I'm so used to the color. But I know a lot of people do that. And maybe that's why. Maybe because it's less bright and it's easier to see. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. But I think we can do that. I think we just turn here and then do it. Okay. Video. Where is it at? Is that in? Oh, here we go. Hologram color. Maybe a darker blue. More of my color. The yellow is kind of bright too, right? Eight. Is that for the regular color? 8. That's a gray, right? Dark gray? What the hey? I still can't see the lines. Let's try the darker blue. I mean, it looks horrible. I still can't see the lines. I can. They're just hard to see. At least where I want to see them. It's because they got those horizontal lines. Oh, well, whatever. I got to get used to it. I probably should use green or something. They're there. I can't... The problem is I can't, like, highlight them. If you look near the end of the ramp, you can see the foundation lines. It's easier near the top. You can kind of follow it close to where this if you look on the left, the road here on the left, you can see the foundation lines for the existing asphalt. And the line is kind of there, and it kind of depends on the angle you're at, but you can kind of see it. It's really hard. It's there, but it's the problem is those horizontal lines are making it look really hard to see. Like if I hold it, we can get closer and you can see it. So it's there. It's just from here it's hard to see. And obviously I get this habit, I want to do it quickly, and it's like we need to do left turn. Let's go medium left turn. I don't even know what direction is on grid. Well, actually right there is on grid, but we're not worried about on-grid. There's no on-grid. We are off-grid. So, we are totally off-grid. Medium left turn. So we're just going to go... We could totally make this entire factory off-grid if we wanted to. Or we can go make it on-grid and then... So, somewhere over there... And this is where, like, going off grid is beneficial, because if we're trying to be on grid, let's just take a look at where grid is here. This is why the roads are kind of nice. Here is grid. It is very straight to this area, which, you know, can kind of work. But if I wanted it to face that way, I have to go off grid. And it just becomes, in some areas, you may be going, just the way the terrain is, being off grid could probably be far more beneficial. But if you're stuck by living you're chained and a prisoner of the world grid, you can't deal with that. You have to just deal with what angle you have. But if you can go off grid, if you're allowing yourself to go off grid because you know how to get back on grid, then you can do anything you want. That blue is intense. I gotta admit, it's a little strong. It's more intense than the bright blue. I should just play with it, but I don't want to play with it right now. Let's just reset it and reset. And we will, I'll figure something out. Off-grid for life. There you go. But yeah, if you go off-grid, you can pretty much build your factory to the terrain versus having to build it to the world grid and deal with whatever you're stuck with. So, if you use my merge grids, you don't have to do roads, but if you use my merge grids and you can do it with your rails, you can build your factory. If you're right, as long as you do the height right, and use the height right, use beams to go back on grid or something. Yeah, that video I have that I put out like a year and a half ago that finally solved that problem of how to get back on grid. Yeah, I remember playing for the world grid. You're right. We used to drag foundations across the entire world just to make sure all of our factories would line up, because there was just no way if you went off grid. But now you can go off grid and you can build your factories any way you want. Now for here, I think, because I don't know what I'm gonna do with a road later. So what I think I'll do is I'll build a straight road here, because maybe in the future I'll want to drive it out somewhere. I don't know. I don't know what my plans are. If I do the truck stations, you know, it might be easier if I do a tower. We can take a look. No no trucks for life. Ed's part of the fat team. Fix it against trucks. Or something. That was a very quick, bad acronym. I was going to say pioneers. I was going to say pioneers. Pioneers or something. I was going to see if it's funny if you could get FAP, but I couldn't think of it. Dan is over his 5-year truck quota. Yeah. So if I had the road going straight through here, I don't know where maybe it'll go off to the swamp eventually or something. So I might want to at least allow myself the possibility for it to continue on. So if we put the truck on one of the truck stations on either side, that way the truck could. We're gonna do a truck station up here. We got the 3 coal nodes we got to bring down. There's a coal up there through that little cliff there. We got an impure up there. Well, we got to grab the normal and the pure. And we got another, I think, an impure right up here. We need to grab some. We basically need 800 coal. And so we're gonna basically build a truck station up here. We're not gonna get too decorative right now. We're just trying to get this part done and see if we can get a truck shipping stuff. Probably do more than the 800 because we'll use the coal to feed the other trucks until we get to packaged fuel. And so we're gonna have this truck. We're gonna have one truck here going down to the turbo fuel plant, bringing the coal in. We've already done the road. We're gonna have another truck bring the sulfur in. Beyond this, I'm gonna use trains mostly, you know. But I wanted to do at least one set of trucks, use some roads. I hope they fix the Explorer and make it more fun, because right now it's just terrible, so bad. And I should show you some. Well, I can't very easily. As a quick distraction. Could I? I don't have a... As long as we don't do it with mods. No, I don't have mods on, so it'll be fine. I don't know if I can load it. But I want to show you. This could cause Satisfactory to crash. That's why I just... Good. The other Satisfactory loaded. All right, so hold on a second. Let me get OBS to add in the other Satisfactory. Application... Game capture. Satisfactory. Update 7. Specific window. Factory game, there it is. Okay. All right, let me close the existing Satisfactory real fast so we don't have 2 sounds. One second. Sorry, my daughter came in and asked a question. All right, so here's up. This is Satisfactory Update 7, and this is I was playing around with this the other day. I've got a mod installed, so I can do this. But look, this is the Explorer from Update 7. Give package turbo fuel 200. And it's so much better than the current one. Because if you've driven the current one, it's very stiff. and can't turn very well. But in Update 7, look how fast you can do turns just by doing that. It's very mobile. You can see the suspension system was more to the train, and you could do this. Like if we get some speed, you could easily... Oh, there's another one I was doing around. It's just easier to drive. This is... And you could drift. You can't do this in the current version. At least, unless my game is seriously broken. Yeah, the Explorer in Update 8, you couldn't drift either, as far as I was aware. You couldn't do it. It was so broken. The Explorer was like a lightweight. Update 8 broke everything when it came to vehicles, because they switched to the new Unreal Engine 5. And so they had to use a new physics engine. So there's a bit of drifting. You can't do this currently. And it was so much more fun to drive. It was more dynamic. And don't get me wrong, the physics engine was a little weird, funky. Sometimes you get bounced around, but you know what? It's fun. I could drive. I literally, over this past week or so, I have pulled this game up and I have just driven around like crazy in this thing. It's just so much fun to drive. And the current version in 1.0 is just, it's not fun. I mean, it's not, I'm not going to say it's bad. It's just not fun. And you could do some great stuff with this. You could get really high speeds with the drifting. Yeah, you can kill mobs now, which is nice, I admit. At least the little ones. You can't kill the big ones. So that's kind of cool. But the big ones, they just get kind of knocked over or whatever. Now, the acceleration's nice in the new one, stuff like that. They accelerate a little faster. But basically, the upgrade... In Update 8, they upgraded from Unreal 4 to Unreal 5. And so the physics engine that was in Update 4 was no longer there. So they have a new Chaos physics engine. And obviously, they retuned the vehicles for Unreal 5. Whoopsie. Like, for the most part, you can avoid rocks, but occasionally you'll get knocked around. You don't get, like, thrown around. And so I just... It's so much fun to, like, pull up Update 7. Oh, that was funny. And then just drive around and just have a little fun sliding around like this. This is what I miss about the Explorer. This was a lot of fun to just drive. You just hold the space bar and you would just slide around like nuts. Now, in the current one, if you hold the space bar, the back tires get locked, and the only thing you do is spin out. You'll basically do this. No matter what you do, you just do this. That's basically what happens. And you can, and I dare you, try driving backwards in Update 8 in the Explorer. If you do this in the Explorer in Update 8, and as soon as you turn, you immediately you skid out and turn all the way around. It is so weird. So you can't even drive backwards. I mean, you could drive straight backwards, but yeah, it's just, I miss it. That's why I want them to fix the Explorer and bring back the way it used to be, like, or at least closer to what it used to be. Because this, just sliding around like this is just fun. You know? Because I used the current Explorer when I did some hunting with the stuff. I almost never used it. I got in and I drove like 100 meters and I got out of it and was out of it for an hour. And then I'd go back and I only grabbed it to like take it with me. So it was just not that fun. It's not as dynamic. Like, you can't do this fast turns with it. It doesn't work. You can't switch directions really quickly, which is a problem. Yeah, this thing is so much fun until Update 8. And then 1.0. In Update 8, they did prove it a little bit from Update 8. It was very light in Update 8. You would touch something and go flying. So that's why I miss it. It's just, that's why I'm glad I saved up. That's why I saved Update 7. I saved it off to a folder. Because they changed it Update 8. I wanted to save this to do some stuff. I just haven't done anything with it, but this is why you need some Euro beats, like Initial D music or whatever. All right, let's jump back to the other thing. But that's I miss the Explorer. It's so much fun. All right, let me just reopen up the other Satisfactory, which should be... Oh, I'm gonna have to close it out. Black screen for a second as I bring it back up. Come on, play Satisfactory. Play. All right, it's launching. 1 second. Should see it. Come on, OBS. It's there. There you go. There you go. It found it. All right, we'll continue. I asked on the last stream. I didn't get to hang around for them to answer my question, but I asked them. I said, is there any chance you're going to add drifting back to the Explorer? And Snut's answer was, did we remove that? He's like, he thought in Update 8 it was there. It's like, it's not in there in Update 8. I could pull Update 8 up and show you it's not there. So he didn't even know. He's like, did we remove that? I haven't checked. He said it's a good question, but... So hopefully he's going to look. But yeah, the Explorer is just nothing like it was. And if I am tempted to actually make a video saying the one thing I don't like about Satisfactory, and it'll be the Explorer. Because the current Explorer, yeah, it's not anything like that. So I'm sure most of you have driven it. If you've driven it lately, you know exactly. You know, it's drivable. It's a vehicle. And that's about it. All right. Let's just build the road straight this way. I can change it later if I want to. We'll just kind of end the road here. And then we'll build a truck station along the side here. I think. And then we'll just bring in... Since we got a coal over there and a coal up there, I think the truck station on this side's best. Yeah, we could do it at the end. But as I say, I might continue the road up. Belt it. Oh, it was... Yeah, I was the one that asked the question. I was the one. Unfortunately, I put that very early in the stream. Before they got to the QA, but I had to leave for some reason, so I couldn't hang around and watch it. So when I saw they actually answered it, I was like, yes! And then the answer was like, I don't know I don't know if that means anything, because he thought it was actually in there. But it's not. The drifting is not there. The Explorer is not fun. It's just, that's the only way I can describe it. It's just not fun. It's okay. It's drivable. It's a vehicle. It's not broken. It's not fun anymore. And it was that other Explorer is my favorite way. If you've seen any of my older videos, you knew it was my favorite way to get around. I loved it. It was so much fun. I'd get bored, and that's what I would do. I'd just jump into the Explorer and go sliding around. It's just like, what the hey? It was fun. All right. So I think we'll do one more angle. Get this turned a little bit more that way, and then we'll do straight. But yeah, that's what I want. I want them to just fix it, or like improve it, make it fun, make the Explorer great again. Sorry to steal that phrase. Come on, default mode, just snap for me. We got some flora to remove. What? Come on, snap. Snapping is weird. Snapping a straight to a curve is weird. So default mode works. Once you got it straight, there are 3 things I want them to change, then I don't have any complaints. Fix the Explorer, add 4 corner pieces, and decorate the ocean floor. Ah, that would be nice. That's a lot of work though, decorating the ocean floor. I know Excited is working on his own little thing. He's got he's even driven up some drawings and everything like that. He wants half walls, and I think on that stream though they were talking about it's yeah, they're it'd be nice for them to add more aesthetic pieces. Can't pick them up through the fine. Just get medium on them. I should just have used a cluster. All right, probably need to do a few more. You know what? I haven't used these yet, but might as well clear out some of this stuff. It's only so effective. Why can't I get rid of you? Good enough. And extended straight. Come on, long straight. There we go. That should be good enough. I'll extend it out just a smidge more. Short straight or 2. And then we'll put a wall. Just end it here. For now. This will be the end, unless I need to make adjustments when we do the truck station. All right, good. All right, probably open up a wall there. It's probably going to be tight. I don't know what I'm going to do. Maybe Triangle found Mega need fix it orange. Hello, website developer. How are you? Hello, Lauren. How you been? Forge could probably make a brush in the game engine that places coral or something. Yeah, maybe. Obviously, it's a matter of time what they're going to do, because somebody, Hannah, I think, was it Hannah that did the map? It's a question of time. Everything is a question of time, because everything they do has to be planned, has to be budgeted. Obviously, it has to be tested. And they only have so much resources, so there's a lot they could do. There's a lot we want them to do. And it's just a matter of how much time they have. I do not have a whole lot of room here, but if I have at least 3 sets of foundations, I think I'll be happy. Which I do. And we could use 4-meter foundations for this around the edge. Back with pizza. Pizza sounds nice. I'll give you that. Clear out my space. All right, cool. There's a lot of cool things that obviously they can do in Unreal. Just because it's in Unreal doesn't mean they can take advantage of it. Because obviously their game has been built in like older versions of Unreal. Their pipelines and the things they do they can't just like upgrade to the version and then automatically take advantage of it. You're right, the map editor, maybe they could. I don't know exactly everything, but it's like some of the new things they have don't necessarily work. They have to like modify their game to work with new processing pipelines in Unreal Engine. And obviously, like the new lighting thing that was in 5.5, they mentioned it, I think even in the dev stream, it's the same thing. It's like if they wanted to use it, they're going to try it. They'll probably try it. They'll probably have some programmer that's going to pull up, try to migrate a Satisfactory over 5.5 or a couple people. They'll probably play with it and see, can we do this relatively without much difficulty? Is it going to be a nightmare? Or is it like, oh yeah, we can do this and it works? So they'll test it. They'll probably see, can they do it? If they can, no doubt, maybe they'll take advantage of it. But it's not like they're going to go through and redo the lighting in the whole world. So it's like, they might be able to do it, but it's like, what are they going to do with it? Because, then they'd have to go adjust all the lighting everywhere to take advantage of that. That's a whole huge undertaking. And it's like, well, should they do that? Or should they focus on more factory stuff? So it comes a prayer. That's the same thing with like roads. The same people ask. It's like, I wish they would add roads to the game. And it's like, I know when they spotlighted my blueprint road video a long time ago, a year or 2 ago, back in update 7, they had mentioned that, they're not against doing it. That it's a matter of time. It's a matter of creating something that everyone can use, because everyone does roads differently. It's like, how do you have all that variety with roads? Like with railways, it's easy. Roads, I can see it being more challenging. So we'll do a truck station here. We'll try to do something like the other one. So we'll like assume the 1-meter foundation. We'll assume the 1-meter foundation, and we'll do it like we did earlier. And we'll just get rid of these side walls. I don't know what we need that for, but we'll leave it there for now. We'll just allow for an in and an out. And then we'll basically be done with truck stations. We just need to belt everything into this truck station and belt everything in the other truck station. Finally, we'll get to your belts, Ed. I know he's like, I don't want you to have truck stations, so I want you to just belt everything over to your tower. He's like, you would have been done 4 hours ago. I'm like, we haven't been streaming for 4 hours. He's like, exactly. Totally. I can see how that conversation would go. Am I right? Oh, I want this. Give me the concrete version, too. There we go. Accurate. See, Warp agrees. That's how that conversation would go. I don't know if I need these pillars here, and I might remove them later, but for now, I'll just leave them like that. I think the truck can come in. If this is only out 1 meter, because I haven't tried them in update, or it's 1.0, if it's only out 1 meter, we should be able to stop here and work fine. It's rough 1 1/4. I thought it was more than 1, but we'll find out. I only have 1 truck coming up here, so it's not a big deal. But we can try it later with an Explorer or something, pass by and see if it unloads coal into our Explorer while driving here. And if it does, I'll move it back half a foundation or something, and, you know, big deal. 1 truck should be enough. 1 truck. 1 truck up here. I hope 1 truck's enough to get 800 per minute down there. We'll find out. If it's not, the great thing is we should be able to just copy the path that we set up and just put another truck. You don't need to hook up the coal to the plant? Oh, yeah. That's why I'm looking forward to this. It's like when you get a burst of power, then you're like, now I can go build whatever I want. That's what I'm looking forward to getting this thing turned on. And I need to spend some more time on it this week. But I need to get the other video edited and roads worked on, so we'll see. But it becomes a key of, I want to get this thing turned on because I want to go do computers and trains and get around the world. We got to build a train network around the world. Start pulling more resources. What the hell did I do here? Oh, no. How the hell did this happen? I haven't even noticed this whole time. That's problematic. I just did all this work, too. And now we got to delete all of this. I can't believe I go back there and it's like totally off. I admit this is a little time consuming, but I gotta admit I thought it'd go a little faster. I mean, the problem is I'm in Blue Crater. If I was in the grasslands, it'd be super easy. Barely an inconvenience, right? If I was in the rocky desert, building a straight road would have been easy. But I'm not there. I'm here, and there's a lot of terrain to get around of, so it's been a little bit more challenging. All right, we'll speed it up. We'll do it. That's in line, right? I don't want to make this mistake again. Okay. I think I went out by 2. Dune Desert, don't even need roads. I mean, if I'm just like rushing, I'm by myself. Sure, I'll belt up. I'll do it quickly. But the problem is, you know, it's like I'm on YouTube. I mean, I gotta do something a little bit more spectacular. Like, I know good content one way or the other. You know, if I made good jokes or whatever, it doesn't matter if it doesn't look fantastic. You know, it just depends on how the content is. I understand that. It's very true. You know, part of me is like, I need to make it look, I need to just put in an extra little bit of effort here and there. But I do want to get to trains. We didn't do any trains in my last series before, you know, we had to kind of call it off because they broke everything with 1.0. But I want to do it here. So we're going to do this. I'm getting a little bit of roads in. Still hope, cross my fingers, they fix the Explorer at some point. And then we'll see. But yeah, I'm going to do a quick... We'll set up these. We're not going to decorate these today. When we get to the full decoration, I'll come back and decorate them. I promise. We'll come back. We'll make them... we'll give them a little bit of sprucing up. For now, we're just going to try to get them working. And of course, they're telling me that it's a foundation and a quarter, so in theory it is sticking out this way a little bit, but hopefully it's not an issue. It shouldn't be an issue for what we're going to use it for the most part. Right now, if I did more trucks of some kind in the future over to the swamp or something, then yeah, it could be a problem, but you know, that is a problem that I have a feeling I'm not going to have to worry about for dozens of hours or 100 hours or so. Or more. Who knows? So that is a problem for future me, where I defy Ed and add more roads, but I will have trains for sure by then. So I get a feeling I'm not going to do a lot, but I may still just add roads for the fun of it if they fix the Explorer, because I wouldn't mind driving around, skidding around some fun corners on the roads. Throw some Eurobeat music on, pretend like I'm driving an Initial D, and then just go flying around. All right, I think this will work. For now, that'll work. Let's put a pattern down, call that done. There we go. All right, let's go get these this coal. Let's figure out a way to do this. We'll do some belting, get some actual resources flowing. We need to get power up here too, so I got to run some power lines under those roads. I got to add some supports too. It'd be nice. That'd be decorated. So this is off grid, so that doesn't matter. I say that now, but as soon as I get over there, I'm gonna hate myself. Let's line the grid up to this thing. So we'll just run like a ramp up or something. Old school style grid. The ramp is just to get us a grid up there so we can kind of align it and then have like something later come over with the belt. So we'll take away the ramp. I need to get the grid up there some way. I'm only going to do the 2 trucks, maybe a third for fuel. That's the only plan. And seriously, the only plans I have, though, for trucks are literally the sulfur and coal and maybe a third truck to transport fuel if I need to. If I can just have the packaged fuel at the tower, then I don't need to transport the fuel. That's the only plans I have for trucks. I have no further plans for trucks currently. Like, for the computer build and all that other stuff, it's like I don't really have any plans for trucks. So I need to know how many meters this is. I would like it to be even. An even amount of meters. Or at least a multiple of 4. So that's 17. 17 times 2. That's 34. That's not a multiple of 4 right now. That's 38, 42, 46, 50, 54, 58. 58. Ah, type. 60 divided by 4? Perfect. So this 2 meter ramp puts us at a nice grid. Hopefully that... At least then, like, the idea is like if this was flat here, although we might need to go up a little bit more. If this was flat, we could use the frame foundations to get a belt all the way over there and bring them down, and it would just line up. That's kind of my thought. That's why I was like looking for a multiple of 4. This, unfortunately, isn't quite high enough. So, but I think this might be too high. So I might have a problem here. So we might need to do this, and then we just got to remember to bring it up 2 meters before we like send it out somehow. So I'm just thinking of a frame foundation or something, belt kind of over and then down with some structure, just for quick and simple. And as long as it's 4 meters, then it's not a problem. But if it's got a 2 meter gap, then I mean it's okay. But you know, annoying. All right, well this will work now for this. All right, we can get rid of all this now. This is unnecessary. This was just to get the grid out, the grid for our truck station out there. Which we didn't have to do if I wanted to spend extra time making a twisty, turny, curvy thing, but I don't want to. I just want to bring it straight out there. It'll be quicker and easier that way. All right. Because obviously we could align, we could have done the whole line the grid up to the miner and then merge it on and then, I need to produce something that puts. That's what I need to do. I need to automate. I never thought I would ever need. I was like, every time it's like, why in the hell would you automate portable miners? Like, it's so easy to craft. But now with the dimensional depot, I kind of want to automate portable miners. So I never have to craft one again. It's just the depot can do its thing. We should actually craft like 4 more. I gotta admit, traveling by truck or tractor is probably easier than traveling by the Explorer. Especially the tractor. The tractor is more mobile than the Explorer. I mean, you can turn with the Explorer, but you can't change direction quickly. That is my big problem with it. I have one at the base, so I don't have the crystal oscillator set. But I noticed if you try to do that quick steering thing I did, it doesn't work. It steers very slowly. It can turn. It can do sharper turns. You can actually do a really sharp turn with the old Explorer. I don't know what the turn radius is of the new one. You just craft 100 of them. I should. I hadn't thinking I need to build more Explorers, so I never built another one. I was like, I'll get to crystal oscillators soon, and then I decided to do this project and then have 20 other things on the side that I'm doing. You know what? I don't want to go straight down. We're going to turn it. We're going to turn it something like this. I mean, we could go straight, but... what do I want to do? Oh, I know. I know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do, but... I want it over here. I want to go... line it up with there. So that's like this foundation? No, I think that's this one. This foundation line. Nope, I think it's this one. It's so weird. Perspective makes it weird, but I think this one is lining up. So if we do it here, we should be able to build a thing out all the way. The problem is I got to deal with these weird belts. And this is a impure node. Right? Yeah, 60 per minute. It's impure. So we're going to oh my goodness. All my power shards are back at the base. Let's go get them. I still haven't gone back to the base and picked up that container after we did the coupons. So we're going to overclock this one. We only need 20 technically, but I'm going to use the extra coal. Hi! Summer sloop. I'll take it. Just yoink. Where'd he go? Oh. I didn't expect that to be there, but cool. It's a bonus. All right. So let's go grab my stuff. A little power shard. So we're going to go ahead and overclock the impure maximum too, just for the heck of it. Although we're kind of topped out because we can really only get 160 extra. So I got to think if we do that, we need 20. So at most we should get most out of that. I think it's going 150. Yeah, I think 150 is the most we get. So, but that'll still fit within our 2 480 belts in the truck station. So it'll be fine. Right? Yeah. No. We're going to be making 800. The most we can actually fit extra is 80. So I think if we clock it to 100, we'll be fine. Power should be okay. We're kind of close. Power looks worse than it is because I got all those water extractors hooked up. So really, this is where my power grid is. When I have all the water extractors with the overclocked ones turned in and it's plugged in, they're not doing anything. That's why the power grid looks so high. So it'll be fine. And last time the stream, we set up that big battery pack. So we have about 10,000 megawatt hours of power charged and ready. So when we turn it on, it'll cost like 9,000 megawatts to run, but we got 10,000 megawatt hours, so should be able to run the factory for an hour. So hopefully by an hour, the fuel generators will be running when we turn it on. So power should be fine, but we're gonna definitely peak power is gonna definitely be over the grid probably pretty soon, but it shouldn't be a problem until we turn the factory on. I have a single car battery backup. That's right. Is that what a car battery is? 10,000 megawatt hours? All right, now we have stuff. But yeah, it should. The factory will cost somewhere in the 9 to 9,500 megawatts to run. I'm guessing when you include all of the extractors and miners and stuff. But it should be able. That battery should be able to run it for an hour when we turn it on before, but I think the fuel generators should kick on within, several minutes. At least some of them, so it should be able to take over pretty quickly. I think an hour is enough to debug problems. I hope. I'd have to really screw up for an hour not to be enough. Because I'm assuming, even if I mess up, some fuel generators will get power and it'll turn on. Because we're going to have like 200 or 300 or something. Yeah, it should be fine. So, should be enough. Should be. All right. We're going to unclock this one. We'll just do 100. Because our maximum is going to be... Oh, wait. Our maximum is going to be 960, right? So we're going to be using 800 in total. So that gives us an extra 160 we could go over. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and we'll overclock this. I don't know how much coal we'll need for the trucks. So we only need 20 from this. So I assume the extra 130 should be more than enough to run the trucks until we get packaged turbo fuel. Then we can underclock this back down. Or use that fuel for coal for something else. Because the truck station will be bringing it in, at least. All right, let's... We'll go down... Oh, here. I gotta remember to go down by 2 meters or up by 2 meters. So I think what I'm gonna do... We're gonna have this out here. And then I'm gonna start... I'm gonna go up a little bit, just to kind of get it out of the way. And then we're gonna go straight out. It might look a little weird, but... Ed, I'm doing this for you. I don't think it'll look too bad. We had a support or two somewhere. See this? We're totally off the world grid right now, and you know the benefit of this is fine. Like, this factory doesn't need to be on the world grid. It's totally fine. It's interesting to be at an angle. So don't be too afraid of going off the world grid. Just make sure you know how to get back on. It's like, use my merge grid method. You can get back on anywhere. You'll be able to connect your factories up. And everything will be fine. I think that'll work. Vertical. Please tell me I did that right. I'm going to be really upset. Yay! I did it right. By the way, when you upgrade further down the line, I suggest going straight for rocket fuel and skip turbo fuel. It's really efficient, and there's an alternate recipe that makes the whole set. I think someone posted a picture on my Discord. I think it might have been Zazu, or was it Forge? And they showed it. They had, I guess it was a rocket fuel setup, and it looked way more simple than what I was doing for the amount of power they were getting. I was like, you're right. It probably is. What, is that too much, Ed? But you're right. I'm like middle of tier 5 and 6, so I don't have access to rocket fuel. And I was like, you know what I want to do? I'm going to do the YouTube thing, and I'm going to build way more than I need. So it's kind of what's going on here. And I was kind of like slightly competing with Kibitz is way ahead, but you know, Kibitz did like 100,000. So I was like, all right, that's fine. I'm going to get 100,000 with somber sloops as well. I can do that. I just got to find more somber sloops. But I'm like, I have enough that if I get the somber sloop set up, so I can get it up to over 100,000. He's probably going to be well beyond, but by the time I get done. But you know what? What the hey? So yeah, it's what it is. Let's add some frames of some kind. Come on, work with me here. Let's add that. Let's add something over there. Maybe one in the middle. How many is this? A lot. $34. So I hate it when the dismantle is such a pain in the butt. So that's like, oopsie, that's too many. 34, be 17 is like the halfway point, which is kind of a pain in the butt. So 19, so like here, just for fun, we'll nudge it over and zoop it down. Because why the heck not? All right, so now we got a little support halfway through as well. So we'll add a couple of these. Give it a little bit of angles. Kind of zoom, come on. Although, yeah. And it'll work. Yeah, that's the good. And the nice thing about this, the good benefit though, as I've talked about this factory, is that yeah, it's a lot of extra work than we probably need. If I had rushed to tier 7 and 8, I probably could have done this way easier. But it's not like it's inefficient. So I might be using a little bit more power. It's a little bit more complicated, but overall, the diluted package fill that I'm making is still going to be usable for rubber or plastic. So I can switch over to rocket fuel later to another build or something, or uranium and use nuclear. And then I can use this diluted package fill that I'm making for something else. So it's not all waste. So even though I've done all this, the nice way we've set it up is that it's going to be modifiable so that we can use it for something else. So that's good. So at least it's not all of a big waste of time, because rocket fuel will completely make it irrelevant in a couple of tiers when I unlock the next tier. So at least there's that benefit to it. So like we can convert the whole thing, because we're going to be making a total of 4,800 diluted fuel via diluted packaged fuel, as I should say. So at the very least, we'll be able to turn that into fuel, and we can use that for recycled rubber. But it looks better. What's that, Ed? Use a wheel, Dan. A wheel? Oh, you mean this thing? Probably not a bad idea. I have a bad habit of just opening the menu. I'm old. I've been around since update 3, and this is what I've still gotten used to. But you're right, I should use the wheel. I like the cleaner, self-supporting look. Yeah, at least it's got some support there. It'll do the job for now. It's like I can do a pass on this a little later. Play with it. Right now I'm just trying to give it at least a basic look. It'll work. And we still got to bring in fuel from up there, which means the coal from up there can come down this as well. And we got the other coal node is right there, so maybe we could just bring it over and bring it down. So all three can come down right there. So, and then have to somehow merge them together into 2 lines. Because that truck station only has 2 inputs. So, what I think I'll do... I don't think I want to center this. If I center this, I'm going to have a little issue over there. Not really. Yeah, it'll be fine. All right, we're going to do... I just do Mark 4 for the heck of it. We'll do to here. All right, let's put a quick lift. I know. Wheel. It's too bad this and the... It'd be nice if the belts and the wheel here also did it. You could do the pages. If I could switch between the belts and this. I will worry about this later. I could turn it around and make it cleaner, but for now, this will be fine. Okay. And we can run a power line across this as well. This is a lot easier when... this is easier when there's a foundation underneath. Ah! We'll use glass. We can remove the glass, but... it makes it easier to run a belt inside of it. It didn't used to be a problem. I don't know what changed. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do on the inside. Putting them on top would be weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I put concrete on top and then added some walls and this was just like a supporting thing, then on top wouldn't be too bad. But in this case, you're right. I think doing it inside of it would be fine. There's more we could do to decorate it. I'm just... It'll work. Just gotta snap it. How old am I? Old enough. I'm not that old. I know I'm a gray hair. You see gray hair, but I'm not that old. I mean, we just get gray hair early in my family. I try not to give too much personal details just because the way the internet is. But we do. My family, we get gray hair pretty kind of early, so I am. My gray hair might make me seem a little older than I am. But no, I'm not in my 50s or 60s or anything. To some surprise. All right, we're going to come... Let's do here. I got to put one more here. We'll use the floor holes just to line everything up. So I'll have this one go down here. We'll have... that one either come here, and we'll have that one either here or here, and the other one over here either here or here. So considering that's going to come out here, I think we'll just do here. That one's going to come mid, so I don't even need to worry about it. So actually, let's just do that one here. That way I have this whole side for that one to come in. And this one is going to just go into this one. Rotate. Oh, bother, I forgot. I'm in the middle. I would have liked to have just done a straight piece and made this look nice, but I did it in the middle already, so... Don't hate me. I can fix it later. It's a temporary thing. Old but immature. Just immature. It's so weird how many things got worse with the 1.0. I don't recall a single update where... Yeah, I gotta admit... Ed immediately hates me. It's not that bad. Those sideways ones aren't that... You want me to run the whole thing again? The problem is it's going to be clipping this entire way. You killing me. You all hate... Oh my goodness. Okay, everyone hates it. I don't know why y'all hate that. I don't mind the little bends like that. It's still straight. It's like a 45. Don't hate the 45s. They're not that bad. If I had like all over the place, but fine. If you all are going to be this way, we're going to rerun the whole thing just to make you all happy. I hope you're proud of yourselves. Trying to keep me honest. That's three. Okay, three people are like... Three people are mortified. I'm going back. I'm going back. We're going to have to do this whole thing. 3 mortified people. Probably more. If that's the 3 vocal ones, what are the quiet ones saying? Okay. I hope y'all are happy. Because now this belt is going to clip the whole way. I mean, it's just coal. Unsubscribe. You couldn't just put... I mean, if I could, but the problem is, it'd be weird. If I put the hole in the middle, it's got to go all. It's going to clip through all those frame foundations on the way down. So I don't want to do that. It has to be at a corner when using frame foundation. Now we could, I agree, use the frame walls and stuff to make the whole ramp down less. But if I have 1 in the middle and 2 on the sides, that's going to look weird. So frame walls will only do so much. As I say, if I put 1 in the middle and 2 on the sides, it's going to look weird. That means if I got 1 in the middle, it's going to be kind of hard to fit the other 2 in the middle and make it look good. So we're going to do this. This clipping's okay. It's going to be for distance. No one's going to ever see it. And it's not technically going to interfere with the items. It's just attached to the belt. It is aesthetic clipping. The only problem is I don't know how to attach to this. Oh, that'll be fine, actually. You know what? Come on. Right there. And we'll put that there. No, that was too close. Nope, you're backwards, too. That's why you didn't want to work. Too long? Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Man, work it up here. Such a pain. There you go. 90-degree turn. Clipping all the way. It's true that we could switch this to frame walls and probably have a similar look, especially if I keep these floor ones. All right, fine. We're going to do this whole thing. We're going to get rid of the clipping. Lurking. I feel like the Mark IV belt needs a bigger hitbox. I feel certain angles you can't delete them. Also, you're running the belt in the wrong side. I did that so I could do the 90-degree turn. Just because... I don't know why. I don't know why I chose that. But I think I did that so this could be a 90-degree turn. Because before, this was all weird. You're right, I could rotate this. But you know what this does now? It gives us a walkway. If we have something up, if we change all this to frame walls and ceilings, we actually have a walkway. And we can build a... We can even build a catwalk up to it. And that'll get rid of the clipping. So we have options now. So we're going to do that. It's an iterative process. Oh, you got to make sure that's on the right thing. Clip there. There. There we go. So it'll still look mostly the same from the outside. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So y'all are ahead of me. Y'all are already thinking ahead. I'm going, hey, look at all the clipping. Y'all know this. Fortunately, it's slightly delayed. I'll deal with it in a minute. All right, let's go. This was just supposed to... Belt runs. Say, Ed, doing a belt is so complicated. I mean, yeah, it does. It's worth it. Iterative process. See, y'all are keeping me straight. Expand the one behind the... Yeah, maybe. We'll figure something out, though. Frame floor and frame walls give same look with no clipping. Yeah, that's very true. It does look better. Others on the over on this side. Oh yeah, we could do that. You're right, we could. The only reason I did this because I wanted to make this a 4-meter foundation. So, I mean, yeah, we could do it. And then add a floor hole. Yeah. Nothing really wrong with that. I'm not sure how I want to support it, but... we'll do it here. Maybe some beams or something. Get rid of you. It would have been... I wish I'd done this to start, though, because trying to run these belts along the floor of frame foundations is such a pain. Beams? That's what I was kind of thinking. We'll use Excited's... What was that color Excited says to always use with beams? What was that color? As he said, I forgot what color. Excited, are you still here? Probably not. I always forget that color he says to use. I should have saved it. When he said I should have saved it Excited's color. Foundation primary. What is this? Is that the... No, that's not his color. I forgot what his color was. It's not black. It's close to black. But it's not black. He says it looks better. And he's the artist, so I trust him. Well, we'll go with black for now. He said it looks closer to, like, the other colors. I could use metal frames, too. Hold. That one's not going to work. Okay, maybe not. That'll work fine for now. Small frame pillar works great on lifts. Yeah. Small frame pillar. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, the frame pillar. You can also use the metal one, too. It makes it look like a closed thing. But I don't need it here. It's too short, so I'm not too worried about it. And, like, there's so much other styling. Like, I'll come back. We could wall this up and put decorations and we could spend the rest of the stream doing that, I'm sure. Because you know how slow I do decorations. Or we can try to get these belts done first, and then we'll come back and do something fancy. I probably want to do something with the top of this thing at some point, just to break up this long, straight line. Because I think outside the bottom, not too bad, because we got at least some triangles to break up the line, but the top of it... But I'm not going to worry about it right now. That's... Right, we need to add 2 more. We need to bring in... there is a pier node that we need to bring in from up there. If I could slide properly. We need to get up there and get that node. I think this will work fine, though. We'll have to do a little bit of load balancing down here to get... Or a little bit of 3 to 1 kind of merging. We've been working on a highway around the whole map for 2 weeks, 3 to 4 hours a day, if not every other day. I'm so tired. Doing a highway around the whole map, Dopey, that is hard. I gotta admit, I have wanted to do that, but every time I think about it, I go do something else. But yeah, it'd be worth it. It'd be one of those things where if they fix the Explorer and make it fun, I'd be tempted to at least get something to drive around, because I like driving the Explorer. Because I've done it. Like, we did a dedicated server. I did not... I set up... The last dedicated server I set up back in... Was it Update 8 Warp? I'm not sure if it was Update 8. I think it might have been Update 8, or it was Update 7 and we continued on, but... I didn't do anything on the dedicated server except add some roads in the desert. And then they'd had a hub way up on the rocky part of the desert. And the guy who built the hub had left a ramp for roads. And so that was off the edge of this, near the edge of this cliff, going all the way down to the little valley outside the desert, the dune desert. And so I built this stupid, ridiculous system of roads all the way down. And I built a road, and Warp was out in the middle of the northern forest in the oil area near the water, and they were building a big plant. And I built a road all the way through the rocks and the canyons all the way over to his base and kind of stopped there. And it's like, that's all I did in that dedicated server. They did everything else. I added stupid roads outside the desert. But it's cool, fun to play around on the Explorer. All right, so if we want to use the same grid, although we don't have to, we could go off grid. We want the grid up here, and then we could do whatever grid there and then just merge if we want to. So we're gonna need to bring something. Somehow we want this to come over here so we can run a belt. That's gonna be hard since it's lined up with that, which is a wall. Let's start with the frame foundations that are not snapping because that's not what they... There we go. That might work. That might actually work semi-perfectly. Sort of. So if I build like a little cliffside attachment here of some kind, we can bring the belt in here, right here. It can go down that ones, and then we'll build that up. It can slide over and then go down. That might work. But we need to like attach this with some cliffside thing. I posted some of it in the Discord. Oh, wait, it's so rough. It's 6 train tracks, 1 2-lane roads in the middle. Oh, that'd be nice. That's where I gotta go back to train tracks. And what I want to do with my blueprint roads, like after I get the video done and the main roads out, I wouldn't mind trying to come up with something that has the train tracks or trying to have an attachment. I'd like to do train tracks separately, but also want something where I can attach it to the roads, or try to come up with a 2-piece road where I could do the curves, and where you could put on the left side and then you attach the right side, and it'll have to have properly curved, and that way you could have a train track on it. It'd be hard. I know I kind of know how to do it in my head. But it'd be a lot of work to run it around the map. It'd be big too. I don't know. I had to play with it. I got to get to trains and then I can play with it. Then I'll have ideas in my head. But yeah, I can see trying to do a big train track / road combo around the map. Worth it when you're done. Terrible, horrible thought. All right, let's do some foundations here. I gotta think of something we'll do. Come on, snap for me. It's not really high enough, though. Maybe I need to bring this up higher. And it's like almost too high. Well, that might actually be perfect. But I gotta make it look good, or at least decent. Because I'm okay with this. Because I could have come out here and come out here, but I'd need to add more supports. It's just so close. If I had thought this through, I could have started this over there in line with this, and then it would have been probably a little easier to deal with. But yeah, we're here already, so we're gonna deal with it. Make sure you have at least 4 times 120 depots of concrete. That makes sense. Because you probably use a lot of concrete quickly doing that. Once you have your style going, it's just go, 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 go. The hard part I always find whenever I do it is like, what circle do I want to do around the map? So I'm going to have to like really think about that. All right, let's go quickly down here. Try to find... Give me... Attach... No, don't do that. No, don't. Give me something to stand on. I almost fell. All right, let's do a little work here. A little something. Oh, come on, don't. You're gonna make me do this? All right. Now, snap nicely. And actually, you know what? I want to do something else. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we can get rid of. Get rid of those ones in the middle that don't need to be there, especially. Come on. Come on. Where are you at? Fine. Just... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just doing something weird, trying to add some support. Just add some layers. Trying to add something. 1 meter might be better, but... just trying to give it some look. It probably doesn't look like anything else I've done in this world, so that could be its own problem. And that won't snap. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why? Do I ever know what I'm doing? No. Rarely. Rarely. Occasionally, I have a bright idea. Occasionally. The rest of them are all dumb. Or usually end up being dumb. That does not want to snap. There's not much I can do about it. Except, zoop it. All right, can I... Come on, you're gonna... Snapping is weird. Oh, someone also mentioned about how many things are broken in a 1.0. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's some great things in 1.0, but I have to admit, there's, you don't realize it, but there's these little things that you kind of took for granted, and you're like, you start noticing them, and you're like, why does it do this? So it's like, what can you do? Zoop. All right. I'm not going to say it's the greatest thing ever, but at least it has some support for whatever we're doing here. Probably need some walls along this edge. Or something else. I could probably curve it or something. I could have done other supports, but... Conveyor poles don't have soft clearance for machines? That I did not notice yet. I haven't drawn conveyor poles through machines very often, but... that is kind of weird. I don't know what... that doesn't seem like a necessity. Alright, I can put a... let's just put a fence on here or something. We'll probably come up with a walkway or something, but at least this works. Alright, now this one here... this one could have been on its own foundation, but yeah, whatever. I guess we could do frames as well, but... whatever. 1 second. All right, let's figure that out. I may have to either I'll have to get off soon because I gotta drive, or I gotta take a break because I gotta drive somebody down the street. Because my wife's got a meeting she's got to attend, so she can't. Normally she takes care of that, so I may have to. But if y'all are fine, I could just go on break and be gone for 5-10 minutes as I drive it down the street. Because I got more I gotta do either way, so. I'll continue afterwards. I hate how I can't pick up stuff, bushes through foundations without, like, real challenges anymore. That's one thing that bugs me. It's, like, really hard to get things targeted through the foundation. Didn't used to be that much trouble. I think my 5x5 blueprint does, like, 300 to 500 concrete, but I made the little, like, fancy pillars to support it. Yeah. It depends on how you make the blueprint. My road blueprints are very, very minimal, so they don't use a ton of concrete. Like even the roads, the long straights. 198 for the big, long straight. But they're very, very minimal design. It's just because the idea was that the more minimal design I make it, the more people could customize it. If people used them, they could lift them up, put supports or other things underneath them, or do extra foundations, or whatever they wanted to do. That was kind of the thought process behind making them as simple as possible. is to make them as customizable as possible while providing the base for going around. Now, a lot of people will just stick to the base ones, which is fine. I don't blame them. But it's one of those things where it's like, I wanted to make sure that you could customize it. And if I put too much, like, fancy stuff in it, then I'm making the roads too opinionated in the design. Should I use frames, or should I leave this? Yeah, boomstick works. I could just do frames, but I kind of want to leave this walkable. It's fine. Let's just do a belt for now. I can fix it up later. We're bringing frames in the main area. This area is kind of hidden. Straight belt. Straight belts are wonderful, aren't they? They do make working with machines a little easier. All right, up to half the foundation generally works. I'm trying to get used to using the wheel more. All right, put you there, and we'll have this guy go basically to here, and we'll put let's put a floor hole just to get it in there. So we need a floor. Where's the glass? Glass is easiest. So I think a floor hole here, and then we'll do. We got to adjust this. Oh, that's going to be a slight problem, but not much we can do. So let's add the glass foundation here, and let's modify this to be like the other one. Oh, perfect. So it can either come here or it can go there. So either or. This can go away in a moment. So let's get rid of these. Okay. We can get rid of this. Rotate that in. Yeah, if I bring it down here, I think it can come pretty much all the way down. We could extend this wall out like this. At least it's secure in the rock face. And bring the lift all the way down here. That way? Did I do that side wrong? I didn't put it in yet, so we're good. All right, that'll work. I think we can do it here as well. And we'll just do the same thing. Little turn. Beautiful. That gets us our pure. We can get rid of this and put some walls around it. Come on. Come on. Borrow frame. Leave it like that. That works. And, oh, need to put that. I'm going to have to... Because normally I would at least go till 5, but... Boom stick. Boom. I want to keep going because I want to do this thing. So what I think I'll do here in a minute is I just got to drive my son over swimming, which is literally a couple minutes down the road. I'll just quickly... Do I have a Be Right Back screen? Maybe I should look that up right now. I don't think I have a Be Right Back screen set up. But I think I set one up on my streaming OBS. Because I'll just be gone, you know, about 10 minutes. You're right, I did set it up, but where did I put it? Input, just chatting. I know I made the thing, but I don't think I added it. So let me go quickly download it. Because I don't know where I put it. I gotta go to... I showed you guys Canva, but I did it on the... I made it in front of you guys. I'm not logged in. I gotta log in. I gotta download it on the stream machine and then add it to OBS. Where is it at? Where did I do it? Was it here? Yeah, accept all cookies. Where are you at? Oh, there we go. I see it. Accept all cookies. Download. I just realized the music's not playing, which is fine. All right. Done. Actually, this one could be as big as I want, so I'm going to make sure it is 1440 because that's what I am downloading. So I got my BRX back screen that I made. So if I set that up, at least I can set that up because I'm not the only streamer that ever has to walk away. I try not to, but because I don't stream that much, so I don't know what people expect. So I almost never walk away. All right, I think I got that. So let's see. Where can I bring that in? Downloaded. I'm on the other machine, so it's like this is the streaming machine, so I don't have it set up to show what I'm doing. I just need to copy this file over really quickly. Be right back. And put it somewhere. Oh, there we go. I have a whole folder for streaming. That sounded like I made a good decision at some point. My cat just watched a squirrel dig a nut in the yard. It had a nice grass. The squirrel would have met a brick by now. If I had nice grass, the squirrel. Oh, if I had nice grass. I remember that my mom back in Texas, they had rabbits eating up all the grass in her neck of the woods. We don't have that many. We have squirrels all over the place here, but right now it's not eating up the grass. I think I saw a chipmunk the other day. All right, be right back. Streaming. Let's see if I can add it. How did the stream ending? Let me switch to studio mode so you guys don't see everything here. Stream end, is that just a picture? Oh, that's just a picture. So I'm going to add a scene. Be right back. And then I just need to add a picture. Image. There we go. Image. Be right back. Image. Now I just got to find it. Streaming. Here we go. All right, I'm just going to quick show you. So when I have to go in a minute, we'll just be back. So I'll be gone maybe 10 minutes because it's like 2 minutes down. I'm just assuming grabbing the keys, walking to the car, 2-3 minutes down the road, minute drop off, 2-3 minutes back, walking down the machine. So about 10-ish minutes, I should be gone. That's what I'm assuming. All right, let me switch back here. And that's at 4:30. That's in about 10, 12 minutes. I'm going to have to do that. So that'll be a quick screen. And then we'll come back and we'll try to finish. I want to finish this up. I do not want to finish today without finishing this up. We've got to do another coal one. We got to run the power up here. There's a lot we could do. We walkways and decorating we could do. Let's just get the main portion done. We've already got the sulfur kind of done. We got to belt it over to that truck station. So a little bit to do, and I'd like to get the trucks moving. So I got a lot to get done today. So I think I'm about to go a little longer. All right, 10 to 6 minutes. I don't know why there's so much radiation on this little tower. Oh my goodness. I did not kill you? Has it already been that quick? All right. There's radiation around. Is that all that? Okay. There's a lot more of those rocks everywhere since 1.0. Oh yeah, the blowable ones. You know they make a weird noise that loud. That's the squirrels. Squirrels do that. I had a squirrel come into my garage the other day. I was walking down to my garage, the garage door open, and a squirrel just popped in real fast and looked at me. And I was like, hey, look, a squirrel. And then he just kind of turned around and walked away. I was like, Okay. All right. I think I wanted to use this same grid over there. I don't have to. We could go diagonal. Wouldn't be terrible. I'm not sure how I want to do this. Jeez, we're dealing with I hear a doggo. Is the doggo like stuck in the rocks? Oh well. Death down there. Would it not be? I mean, I gotta admit, I'm asking a dumb question. Yeah, they make like barking noise. Really? Interesting. I've got foxes around here. Occasionally you hear it at night. I've woken up and they hear rah, rah. Stupid fox. Yeah, I know. It's like in the weirdest places. Like, why is there a whole bunch on top of that little thing? Was there a summer sloop there or a Mercer sphere or something? But it's like so painful to deal with. All right, I need this node. I could do it off grid or something, but I was gonna. It's kind of high. It's like it's just weird. There's not much I can do. And if I do some weird angle over there, it's gonna get. I wonder if I could go straight out that way and then turn right. Maybe around this level. Let's use the floor. Where's the floor? Mouse, what happened? Like, lost all my mouse speed. Pressed the wrong button. You agree, Ed? All right, good. Let's go straight out this way and then to the right, yeah. I think that'll work. I think we'll have a place we can put support. Gonna have to deal with this radiation the whole time, but, oh, there's the doggo. All right, good. Let's just build out. We can build out one more and kill this tree, but I think I'll just go straight this way. We can at least use it for the grid. I don't know why. Does this happen to anybody else? You accidentally open the build menu and it goes to the search bar and then you just can't close it with Q? It drives me nuts. I hate this. My biggest pet peeve with Satisfactory is when it does that. This might be too high. It is my biggest, by far, the biggest pet peeve I have of the game is that one stupid menu opening and it doesn't let you close it because it goes to the search bar. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a button I'm pressing. I don't know if it's I'm walking, I hit Q and I hit W, but I don't see W I don't know. See, it's like I do it, it does, no matter what I do, it doesn't go up there. But randomly when I'm pressing something, I don't know what combination of buttons it is, but it is the most annoying thing. I did this at the wrong level. Not that it really matters, but it should have been at this level and then brought down. So we'll do 2 meters or something. Vertically. There. That'll work. And we'll figure out what to do with that. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Because, you know, I felt like that's just me having fat fingering the heck out of it. Always like, I can't play the game. I don't know. My fingers don't work anymore. Spacebar toggles the search box. Oh, well, that's effing annoying. How can we turn that off? Thank you for figuring that. Now I know, because that explains it. I'm jumping around using the jetpack, and that's when it happens at the wrong time. At least now I know what it is. Now I wish they'd get rid of it. I do not want the spacebar for toggling search. That is the most annoying thing. Oh, at least I have an answer. You have enlightened me on the one thing that has bugged me for so long. It's nice to have an answer at the very least. All right, let's add some... My goodness, this is going to drive me nuts. We can do this here. We can kind of get rid of this, I think. It's going to be kind of hard to do a floor hole, but... we'll do the next best thing. That radiation is murder. There we go. So we'll bring this belt. What time is it? Let's go soon. Right here. Oh no, actually I wanted to go further. That's fine. Go here and hopefully I don't die. Oh no! Because of this height problem. Oh, I know what we need to do. I don't know what we need to do, but... I know what we need to do. I'm just gonna have to do it. Alright, you can go down. You can vanish, I guess. And we'll just add a ramp here. That'll work. Yeah, just do that. Do this to here. Up the ramp to here. Looks perfect. Now we'll run this slowly away from... Don't know if I want to add a floor hole here or not, or if we're just... I don't think I have to. Might be able to bring this up from the bottom. Although, I'm going to struggle with that at the base. I know I'm going to have to fix this. And we'll fix that in a minute. Okay, so that'll work. And then the other ones can just... They may not be long enough. I might need to do floor holes, because... Yeah, floor holes... I guess I could do a floor hole to here. But I gotta think about the outcome down here. So I have two coming down the front here. And I have one there at the back. Which I guess can come out the side here. That's fine. But I don't have much room to do the balancing. Where am I gonna do the balancing? I gotta somehow load balance it into 3 belts. I gotta, like, combine it into 2 belts. Combine the 3 into 2. That's the output, so we don't have to worry about those two. We're not going to be using the output. So we got these 2 inputs in the fuel. So we got to use this space here. We could probably extend this out and have a little room right here. So we have the 150 here. We got the 600 here, and then the 300. Oh, that's 600. 480. 480 there, and then the 300 here. So I just need to combine them all into 2 and then feed them into this truck station. The other option is add it in the truck station. We could do, but yeah. You don't fuel them with actual fuel. I don't have any fuel. I mean, I have a little bit of packaged fuel, but I'm going to tear that down. So the plan is that the big giant base over there that I'm building is going to make 25 packaged turbo fuel per minute when it's ready. And then we'll fuel it with that. For now, I'm just going to use the coal just to get things started. And once the packaged fuel is running, I can go underclock that impure or use the coal for something else. So I just don't... Like, I have some packaged fuel I could use right now, but I'm going to tear that down once the base is up and running, and we'll have packaged turbo fuel, a little bit available, and it'll be more than enough. So that's the plan. So I'll just use coal for now to get the trucks going, and then I won't need to. I have excess coal. I have at least 130 excess coal right now, so it's not a problem with this setup. That's true. I need to split off. The impure one needs to split off and go to the fuel and then combine with the other two. Because if I combine... I guess it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I'll just do 3 to 2. It'll be fine. Let it balance out. It'll be more than enough. All right, let's think here. So, how am I going to do this? This one can come out. Let's just pretend. Maybe go here. And we'll have it... I just need to have 2 merge. I need to have split and then merge. It's unfortunate. I hate doing balancers, but... The other option is another truck station, and so that one can go there, and then we can have another one here, maybe, and another one here. And then the part I hate, like something there. That's not going to work. I guess I can do this one here. I could always elevate it, too. I can use lifts. This one can go here. But I have to. This one can go here. What? Straight mode is weird. You don't... Okay. And... Okay. This is... I'll probably rotate this the other way then. Because that... There's 20 ways. Oh, yeah. Wow, usually go get me. All right, let me be right back. I'm going to go do this real fast, run him down the street, and I'll be right back. And then we'll figure this out. I'm going to hit pause on my recording. And I'm just going to type in pause to pause the game. Like that. I'm going to turn some music on, so at least leave some music running. Oh, I got to make sure the stream mix is on the be right back screen. Either way. All right, let me transition. There we go. That way, screen's got it. All right, I'll be right back. This is gonna be quicker than it was. Oh, wrong. Let's go back to that. So he did the responsible thing and rode his bike. That's why we kind of moved here and rented this house, because it was so close to the rec center. He just doesn't ride it for much, but he rode it. Need some more of my food. So I kind of got back a little quicker. I went up there looking around. I couldn't find him. I'm like, where is he? He was already gone. So we're back. We can finish this up and actually get something done today. Unlike our normal stream, where we spent like mostly the 5 hours just trying to figure something out. But I admit, this took slightly longer. He normally would, if I was driving, normally he would come and get me and be like, "Hey, let's go." I'd be like, "All right, cool." Because I leave it to them. I'm like, I'm not in charge of your schedule. Hello, Laughlin. Lawfin. I don't know why I say Lawfin. All right, let's get back. Come on, key. Oh, I paused it. That's why. Pause. All right, unpause the recording. And we are back. See if we can finish up this little load balancer here. This weird... I'm sure there's a dozen other ways we could do it. I'm just trying to do one quickly. Do this one here to there, to there. I always hate these things, but they work. That's Mark 4. I should rotate that one back this way. This will do that. And there. Straight mode. No! Don't do that! It's okay. I'll do this. There we go. There is a 3-to-2 balancer. I don't need it like super balanced. I just need it merging and getting on the belts. So, because one's gonna have 480 already. You know, I'm an idiot. I just realized that because one already has 480. I could have just merged the two others, and then it would have been fine. So, let's delete all this. What do I forgot? A little bit. I'm an idiot. All we need to do is merge the impure and the normal. That's all we needed to do. This was overkill. Because it's going to go into the truck station. The truck station will be the balancer. Because when it outputs at the other end, they're just going to come out on both belts. So, it was a pointless endeavor. That's okay. So we have the pure coming here. We're going to have the impure here, and the normal is back behind here. So, if I had done this differently, I would have been smart. Because if we'd had the normal impure here and the normal here, we could have... Nah, it would have worked anyways. But it's fine. We'll just put a merger here. I don't want to redo everything. And we'll have one come down this way, and then we'll come out this way and just merger in here. I don't know if that tall one can reach all the way down here, so we might actually have to have another floor. Yeah, it's not, so... We'll add another floor hole right here where this other one is. And then you never use a load. I almost never use it either. I think there's been one, maybe 2 times in these thousands of hours I've played that I've actually done a load balancer. I don't remember why. I've done them in Tectonica. Long time ago. I remember I did it once, like early Tectonica. I remember doing that. I had a couple cases where I found it useful. I don't think so anymore. I think that was back when I had like belts coming in at different speeds, and I did a 4 to 4 balancer back then in Tectonica. I was like, there, all the smelters are going to get what they need. But you know, for the most part, I don't need to. Because I know what's coming in. Usually I set it up right. I guess when you get to a big base and you have a lot coming in from different sources, maybe then a load balancer. But sometimes it can come out, as long as they're enough, as long as it doesn't run out, usually coming out of containers, it will be kind of load balanced already. So where was it at? Oh, right here. So we're going to have another one here. So, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why it does that. It used to be more pronounced, but if you did this, you notice it has like this break right there. I don't know if it goes away. Yeah, look at that. When you go from top to bottom, you get this weird break at the bottom. But if you go bottom to top, it doesn't happen. See? I don't get it. If the calculation is correct, it's only a matter of time until they all get... Yeah, that's true. If their belt's all loaded, you're at manifolds. There's just certain scenarios where they can be useful, but you're right, they're not always required. You can generally probably get away without using them. It's just going to depend on the situation. That's what I think. I almost never use them because... You're right, if with the right calculations, you wouldn't need them in the first place, but... Like, I didn't do a lot of massive builds in the last playthrough. I'm hoping to get to that early on here. And then maybe we might need some. Maybe. If I find the need. It's like one of those things that I'll do it if I need it. Or if I find it's going to give me a benefit. But you're right, they're really painful to do. And that's why I kind of avoid them. Never used it in 30. Yeah, I've got like 6,000 plus hours. And maybe, as I say, maybe I did one once. Maybe twice over that time. And it doesn't mean I needed it. Just means I thought, oh, this might be useful here. All right. Frame foundations. Let's go. Back in the... At least we've healed up. Gotta delete one or two of these trees. Although I don't mind leaving it. I don't necessarily... This tree's kind of annoying, but... You know, from the outside, it just kind of looks like decoration. Radiation! This one probably is a support here at the corner, so let's go do something in that regard. Oh. Wolf. Okay, there we go. Now, let's add just a little bit of... Oh, you're right. I could probably just do this and use the wheel. That's what Ed was telling me earlier. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, that's... Why? Oh, because I snapped to the bottom of that thing. Okay, fine. Get rid of that. Okay, this is hard. Not have anything to stand on. There we go. Alright, put that in. And do a little bit over here. I think I might remove that tree. It's really kind of... But it's really big. This is one tree, I think. So I'm kind of hesitant. It kind of looks... From a distance, it'll look nice. This radiation is like working with mosquitoes. You're like, it hurts. I don't want to. I don't want it. All right, that works. I don't mind from a distance. I mean, I personally know it's clipping the heck out of it, but... This could use some walls and stuff. Well, now we need to figure out power. But I think that works. I think that gets all the belts over there. Oh, yeah, we got a belt there. We got a belt over there. Everything's kind of walkable if we add some more... If we add a walkway of some kind. One that would attach here, so you could walk over that way, or, and at the same time, would all the way up and attach somewhere else. But, worry about that later. Let's bring these down. Get rid of this. Switch to... Although, we're going to be doing... whatever. It is a nice tree. It's a really nice tree. So I'm like hesitant to remove it just because it's clipping the belts a little bit. It's like, how often am I actually going to be looking at that? So, all right, this should be 480 on its own. This one's like 150. I don't know why I put this here, but I did do this here. Oh, you know what we can do? If that's the case, I can put the merger here. It's not perfect. It's still gonna have, the belt's gonna have to come out and around, but at least we don't have the merger outside this monstrosity. And this one can merge. If I could back out, right there. Bring 480 line out of one foundation up to go to the top hole. Oh, did I not do that? I think it's going up. I mean, I could adjust everything, but I think this works for now. It would block it either way, no matter what I did. Top hole in the trucks. Oh, good point. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. And then I could put the merger here. Good eye, Ed. See, that's why I like, when I work with Ed, I love doing a factory with Ed. Because the fun thing about Ed is that he picks up on what you're doing and is already building it faster than you finish thinking it. Man, that's not the 480. That's the 480. I remember when I did, and I learned that when we did the battery factory. I was like, we did that big giant 400 batteries, and we did it in a 4-hour stream. And I remember I was just building. We were doing it quickly, and I would start something, and then before I even finished what I was doing, Ed had already copied the style, and it got more done than me. Very efficient. All right, now we can do the merger down here. There's 100 things I could probably do to make this more structurally sound, but we'll worry about that a little later. I need to bring that down a little bit further so it'll line up. So, looks a little weird, but straight mode wise, it goes straight out. Perfect. Thank you, Ed. It was a very smart idea. And this one we need a splitter so we can have at least some of it, the other line, go both into the truck station and fuel. Because we're gonna have to take some fuel. The idea here is that we'll take this fuel. I need the fuel to start, but I'll take this fuel, we'll output at the other station, the coal station, and we'll input that into the sulfur station so the truck there can get fueled for the sulfur loop. And that'll be our temporary fuel solution until we have packaged turbo fuel. Cool. Now we just need to get power and then run power lines everywhere. And I need to fix that. That looks kind of weird. Soup. All right, there we go. Now that looks better. It'd be nice to have it at the base too. Could have, if I wanted to, I could have the other one. Probably do it here or something to add support, but you know. I mean, I bet I could do it here too, because it's open. No, it clips the belt. more than I want to. Doesn't really clip it, but I don't know if the coal will clip, and I don't like that look. I don't like it crossing that, so. But that'll be fine for now. Figure out later. Okay. Let's wire the power across these things. Obviously, there's a couple ways to do this. If we want to keep it minimal and not have the power lines outside, that one there. Okay, I should have probably added a walkway, but I don't mind this thing clipping through the center like that. I think that's fine. Doesn't generally bother me. I don't know about other people, but I find that acceptable for power line clipping. And I like the look better than it being on the outside. Too high? This one might be troublesome. If the middle's too high, I'll go back and fix it in a second. Went too far. I think it was on the stream. Somebody was asking, on the last stream where I had asked the Explorer video question. Somebody had asked the question about adding a straight mode for wires. I was like, that'd be interesting if they add that. Because some people, I agree, sometimes having the wires in a straight mode is pretty cool. With this clip? No, it doesn't. I'm okay with that. Let's make sure this is all set up so I don't have to come back. All right, that one's all set up. We can come back. We'll have to come back and add. I might add some catwalks to make it walkable, but it's nice when it does. It's nice when it threads the needle like that, isn't it? I do like that. It's when it clips the bar, and you're like, ah, darn it. My last boot, yeah. I started back in update 5 when update 5 came out. That's when I started really doing YouTube. All right, this is going to be questionable. I don't know if I want to clip through the rock. For some reason, that's just too much for me. Although I can't really do it anyways. Okay. Let's change our strategy here. Let's clip through the edge here. I think that'll be okay. Yeah, that works. Somehow that works. I don't know what else I want to do with it yet, but I don't know how I want to take advantage of it, but it works. It kind of clips that machine. I don't like it. Even though it's... All right, that'll work for now. All right, now what? I did not want to do that. The start was 4 years ago? Oh, yeah, it was a long time ago. No, I don't think it was... I think it was 3 years ago. I think it was 3 years ago when I started. I gotta admit, I didn't put out a lot of... just imagine if I had put out regular videos, I might be an actual... Maybe I'd be somewhat mediocre YouTuber. All right, I'm just gonna do... We will clean this whole thing up. All right, we're gonna do 480. That's the maximum because Mark IV belts is our limitation. Yeah, this could be slightly better, but this whole section could be improved, so I'll worry about that a little later. Let's go fix this one. Did I do this one wrong? Ed was saying something too high. Oh, you're right. I did do it too high, didn't I? My bad. I'm gonna have to just wire it again. That's unfortunate. Now I know what now I understand what he meant. What in the world happened there? I just got jumped out and shot up. This is why I should add the walkway so I don't have to do this pulsing. 7K is not too bad. I could be better if I had posted more regularly. If I posted more guides. I need to get my episodes out and start doing some guides. Whether they're seen well or not, it'll help out. They'll do well. I mean, I'll put effort and make them nice. But, you know, it depends on the YouTube algorithm. And if people actually need it, because there's other guides out there, so. But I'm going to do them, because then the other benefit is that when people come into stream and ask questions, I can say, oh, well, I have a guide for that. And just, we can link it. So I got to try to add a variety of guides. I don't know how well they'll do. But that's up to me. If I do a good job, it'll be decent. We'll see. Use jump pads. They get no love. That's true. They used to be a big thing back in the early days. All right, now we need to run this power line over the other one and then set its overclocking. And then we can kind of walk away for a little bit until we bring the power all the way over here. At least the power and the belts and the miners will all be set up. Oh, the way I set that miner up is not going to be friendly for power. Can we rotate the miner? Your power cable's on the wrong side. This may not work out well in my favor. Would that way work? I think that way would work. Just bring the belts around. Make sure that is supported. We'll just bring it here. And there we go. All right, so we still have a belt. And clock this one. I think we need to clock this one fully, so all full 300. Cool. Because we only need 800 total, so we're getting 480 plus 300, which is 780. And then we just need 20 more from the other one, but we're bringing in extra for the power in the trucks. Okay. Plug it in and walk away before the radiation murders me. No clipping. All right, that'll work for now. There's plenty more love we could give on these things, but that'll work for now. I have a guide on how to kill a Dan in your... Ed is top tier pro at that particular one. He has killed Dan way more than anybody. Okay. Cool. Just need to get power up here. I think we can travel along the roads a little bit. Obviously, if I had raised this road a little bit more, we could be able to clip it all the way under. The only thing I don't like, the roads, is when it does this. Sometimes it makes me go, I should have done 2-meter foundation for roads, but I also leave this as like, you could put concrete underneath. Power to the truck station I'm talking about. I got to somehow get power along the roads up to here because there's no power here. So I got to get power from down there all the way up here. We can use the roads in some way to bring power up. Underneath, whatever. And I obviously just threw the roads on. I haven't built any base underneath them. Like, if I was going to customize them, I might put my own, like, a concrete foundation underneath them. Because I used to do that, or do something fancy. Like I did back in when I started playing with roads a long time ago in, like, my 4th or 5th video. Not like these roads. But I used to play around. I had ideas about making the underside look pretty. But, you know, they were a pain to do. Now with blueprints, you don't really have that problem anymore. So I might want to spend some time customizing my roads in my world to give them some prettiness. Power towers. Oh, right. That thing with the really long cables. Good thinking, Ed. Why didn't I think of it? Right, we don't have to use the roads. We just can use power towers. Don't have to come up with some fancy smancy solution to hide my power lines underneath my roads. Wow, these just meet up not perfectly. So if this happens, if you encounter this, and you're doing roads and you counter this, and it's like, no, you can't put that. Something's already there. The thing you do is just add a beam like this, like a 1 meter. Snap the foundation or the pillar to it, and then clip, double clip, and it works fine. So if you run into that, like rarely, and it might be these 4 meter ramps. I didn't think this would happen, but this might be a 4 meter ramp problem. So it might be a good idea on the 4 meter ramps if I add the piece, add the mid ramp, have the pillars already on them. Might not be a bad idea. If that's going to happen with 4 meter ramps, I hadn't tested it like that. So there we go. That's nice. Okay, that's straight, so just clip. That was never an issue with the 2 meter and 1 meter ramps. See, they override fine. The 4 meter ramps, I guess, are just so close. They do that. All right, cool. That road is done. Could use some supports, but that is another thing. So, power towers. Where could I put it? I guess it doesn't matter because I can move them. You know, I could do it quickly now. Shoes off. Put my shoes on to go out. I haven't taken them off. My lizard doggo. And my meow dow way back there. And my big, giant, long sword over there. Meow Dow's a Chinese sword. It's interesting enough. It's actually one of the first weapons that had its combat forms written down in the world. You made your own custom towers for road? Yeah, something I should do. I don't know if these roads would... Like, I'd have to have an extension on these roads or something else. It's like, if I had big, giant roads, very easy to add a tower. These simple roads, it's kind of hard to just throw a power tower on them. I hate the mini doggo. You don't like... That's the big doggo. That thing's the... I got it on the Black Friday sale. You know, the one that's like 150 bucks? But it was like on sale during Black Friday, so that's why I got it. Here's the big one. He ain't little. He's my big boy. But yeah, when they had a Black Friday sale, I snagged him. So. Oh, you have the mini doggo. I thought you said you hate. Have, my bad. I should have gotten Steven. That's what I should have gotten. For some reason, I didn't. I can't read, apparently. You made your own custom... Yeah. I followed you before your roads video when you did the Steel Factory. Oh, that was a long time ago. If you've been around since the Steel Factory. That was update 5. That was like when they allowed clipping and everything. And I was just starting to play. Like, people were just starting to figure out how to do fancier stuff. So, I had finally got a few episodes under my belt, and I was like getting started with Steel. And I was just like, you're an original, you're an OG follower, yep. But yeah, I remember that video. I was just starting to play with the clipping and try to do something interesting. Power tower. Let's put one over here first. That'll be the easiest one. Oh, there's another guy right there. Need to take care of this one. Oh, forgot this thing here. We are gonna... See? Nice. This is why I don't mind doing the quick method for the roads, because even though they kind of have that little bit of overlap, when I built them, I'm like, distance away, you don't even notice it. It's like the stuff near where you're going to be all the time. Sure, you want that perfect, but it's stuff you're away from. If it looks good from far, that does the job. Get rid of that one. All right. Because I remember commenting on keeping up the work. Love, I do appreciate it. I need to make more. I was like, I gotta just get the video done and out. Like, I look at it sometimes. I'm like, I feel like I'm trying to like put together to make it to a video, and I'm like, there's just so much going on. I don't know how to edit it, but then you know, Tectonica this week. I have to admit, I was distracted. It's worth it. Don't be wrong. I'm not telling you it's a Satisfactory killer, because it's not. It's a different Factor game. It's just fun. At least, you know, especially now, because I know when it came out, it just wasn't a lot to do, and some people were like, you know, I'll just wait. I'll wait. Now's a good. Waiting's almost over. 1 is going to come out. There's a lot to do. Power tower. I think power tower here will be fine. I guess. I don't know where I'm going to send. Is that another? Another fart rock. Squirrel. That's very true. I'm so bad at it. I'm just talking while doing this. Let's see. We'll put the ladder here. We'll center it right here. Actually, you know what? I'm going to put it a little bit further over. And we're going to... We'll box... Well, we'll kind of box it in with that, but we'll put the center it there. I could box it in with pillars. I absolutely could, but I don't think that's necessary for now. All right, let's go see if we can... The only problem is powering it. That's going to go right through the ladder. This is not what I want. So maybe I should turn it. Put the ladder here. Oh, wait. Let's put the ladder on the other side. Right? Because that's... All right. Then at least the power here can go... Oh, the power's got to do two things. I got to also feed this one. How do I want to do that? I don't want to do that. I absolutely don't want to do that. But maybe this. Ow. I'm just going to put that away. At least it didn't kill me. All right, we're gonna add. We'll add a pole right here in the middle. Oh, sorry. Ah, I actually did add a pole. So, all right. Add that there. This one can power this. And now everything's out of the way. Now I could have rotated this so the ladder is back here, which is where I wanted it before. And then everything's happy. Okay. That wire clips, but, yeah. Is that centered? That's not centered. I'm going to hold it this time so I can double check. That looks... I think I got it this time. All right, I think that's still going to somewhat clip the thing, but... Oh, well. I guess I could jump straight down. I could do this. Oh, you're not going to let me do that because it's centered? You let me do it there and there, but it won't let me do it there. So mean. Whatever. Let's just go with it. All right, power tower. Time to go up. Let's see if we can figure out where to put this thing. That's clipping. The problem with the power towers, I don't know where I want to put it. I want it to be in line and straight and perfect. Even though I've got this road going all over the place over there. But that just may not be in the cards because of this clipping right there. Close your eye. Close your eye. I want it in line. I want it on grid. On a dump grid. It doesn't really matter because the grid, we're not on the grid, so it doesn't really matter. I don't have room to run it alongside the road. So that's just not, that's not possible. That's why I like wanted to run it with the road instead of this. Because this is Maybe? Up on top? Maybe? Instead of that? Even though it's bigger than the... It's wider, but maybe we can make it work. Maybe? And it can attach right to that little power pole right there. That little power thing. This might be a terrible idea. I guess we don't need the platform on it. Although the platform might be interesting if you decide to pause up here. I think I should rotate the ladder this way if I do that. Now the question is, how do I make this look not terrible? Oh, besides the fact that I didn't center it right. Besides that, how do I make it look like it fits? And I did it again. Forward, Dan. All right, right there. Hold. Half. There we go. A little half nudge. What's wrong? A identical buildable is already built there. Let's try that again. Is that because of the power line? No, come on. Namaste. If we go up a meter, maybe it'll... I don't want to move it. It's really happy. Go up a frame. Yeah. 1.0 shenanigans strikes again. Like, we can go up a frame. I gotta figure out how I want to support it. Oh. One 1.0 shenanigans. Hover pack. I want hover pack. Well, hover pack has its problems, but it is beneficial. This is weird, but I'm doing it for now. Nice thing is this is simple, so like, you know, I could come back and spend additional time on it. Is that centered? That's centered. Okay. You're right, going up one frame foundation. Really, the range is better? I hadn't had a chance to try it. It was really limited before. That's what used to bug me about it. It's like, it's useful, but it's not that useful. Oh, they have a flight mode in Tectonica now, too. You get it later, but it's nice. It's really nice when you get it. So nice. Please try it in the test world. I should go try it. You're right. Now, the only problem is I don't like this thing sticking out like this. I got to find a way. Like, even if I merge it in and deal with it, it's going to be weird. How could I make it look good on top of here? Beams, possibly. I've tried beams before with this thing. I hate the fact that I cannot have this thing standing over that thing. That is so annoying. Because what I would have might have done is maybe just use these supports up here and just kind of like... did something like this. Or nudge it, have it halfway over. Thank you, biofuel. Now if I can just maintain and hold. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna fall. Made it. I don't know if this is good either. Like, oh, come on, don't do this. No. Ah, if I miss, it's troublesome. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if that's good. Don't get me wrong. Probably not good. It's probably terrible. I feel like it should be enveloped or something. It's got to be colored. The orange color is weird. I don't know. I like it up here, but at the same time, though, I so far don't like. I don't know how to make it look good. Especially, I gotta raise it up like this. It's so annoying. Oh, you know what we can do? One thing we can do to give this thing some more. It doesn't. You're right. It's like, I know what you're saying. It's like, I want it up here. The idea of it up here is nice, but you're right. It just doesn't. Something about it just doesn't work. The look of it just looks. It's wrong. It's not working. I have an idea. I don't think it'll work, but I'm gonna try it. The nice thing is, now that we got these frames, we can actually, we still gotta support it, which is annoying because of that stupid power bug. So we can still add these. This might look dumb. I'm just playing around at this point. This might be horrifying. Give me a moment. We'll at least take a look. Yeah, color in it will also be important. I don't think we can leave it orange. It's just not gonna work. Not with all this steel. I could probably add more support because it's now 3 foundations wide. But I don't. If I can add some more support, that's not so bad. Especially if we can get a walkway or something that goes all the way up to it. Give it something more than just this flat thing. But that's better. That doesn't bug me as much as it did earlier. So we could actually, these are nudged, so maybe we could use 3 of these instead of just 2. I think that might work. Painting this black would certainly help. Or if Excited was still here, he could tell me what his color code was, because I forgot and I didn't save it. And probably want to do something with, make it square. Isn't it square? Oh, it's not square. You're right, I could make it stick out a little further. Yeah, we can do that. Only problem is it's going to be bigger. It's going to be even bigger than the foundations, but it's not really a problem. Nope. That's got to be there. It's huge, but not so bad. It needs more support. I think I need to do 3 of these now. Make it smaller then? Yeah, I guess I could. We can shrink this down again. You're right, I had it kind of a rectangle because it was because of the shape of it, I kind of made it a little bit more of a rectangle than a square. So we could do that. Then we need to get rid of this. Oh man, come on, IQ. You're gonna... What? The mouse was working fine earlier. Now it doesn't want to do that. The mouse button I have hotkeyed. All right, now, there we go. Now it's working. All right, now this will be... No. This one. So that'll be here. I should use this wheel more. I think I gotta delete this one. All right. Right. Now is it wider? Can't get the dimensions right. That one. I don't think I trimmed off this side, which is the problem. All right. Now it should be smaller square. All right, now it's gonna fix the last side. Okay. Okay. It's not too bad. It's a square. I could still widen these and make them 3, so, like, if I could just, like, get it to snap and stay. And so I can one-handed hold. Oh, darn it. There, hold. One. Nope, nope. Come back, come back. All right, there we go. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Ah. This is not the way the jetpack was intended, I know. And I could also do that with that floor. Get rid of these little ones here. I don't want to take the outside. It took so long to get the outside right. All right, hold. Nudge, nudge, nudge. Temperamental. I have ones there too. Okay. Now these should be in line, so we should be able to, if we didn't clip. All right, let's just fix this, and I think we kind of got it. Some colors. Come on, hold. Okay, got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's back in line. Boom. All right, let me get some fuel and we can take a look. So much time with the bio and still can't do it. Kind of got it, though. That's not too bad. I think we got to give the catwalks could use some coloring, but I think I could put glass or something, you're right. But still, I think that it doesn't look so awkward anymore. There's probably still arguments to be made, but it doesn't look nearly as awkward as it did at the start. And then now we should be able to run that straight up to there. And you're right, we could probably do glass or something here. Good call. That way you can see the belts. Cool. If you wanted to, you could do a little beam to kind of cover up that clipping straight into the thing. What kind of color could I do? Maybe some dark gray up here. That way it's not just all black. For now, that'll work. There we go. Not as awkward as it was. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Now I gotta put a wall. I guess I could. It's kind of hard to do, though. Pain in the butt. It doesn't like to go on top. It likes to go on the sides. So you gotta, like, do a... And then it's gonna be clipping, so you gotta do it a meter lower. They're just a pain. Like, it's doable. Yeah. Okay, get rid of this. There we go. We can just clip that into there. Or connect that. There we go. That one connect there. That one connect to there. Go back to beams. One beam. It ain't perfect. I'm sure I could spend my time on it and carbon steel finish instead. There we go. It ain't perfect. That'll work. Oh, yeah, we can add some lights and stuff. Oh, I know what we can do. Can we nudge that? Can we nudge that vertically? It's not going to let us, is it? No. That's okay. Do this thing. How did I... Oh. I should do... This should be a... I should make blueprint. Like, people have cool little blueprints like this, right? Little lights. Fancier than this. This is real basic. I don't want to take away the power cable. I just want to take away the sign. All right. Let's just put some color in there. I don't really have any colors up on the thing yet, so let's just do that. Oh, it's got to be the same one. Background. Get rid of the layout. Get rid of that. Set text there. Let's put 3 glossy. From a distance, it'll be hard to see, but might see it from a different... There's plenty more we could do. We could add a lot of signs and stuff on the edges of it. But you know what? I'll worry about that when we get to, like, decorating. Let's get the power moved. The whole point we have the power here. Like, we can do decorate. We can easily spend, once we get all this stuff up and running, we can easily spend 100 plus. We can spend 100 hours decorating. It'll be brutal. All right. The whole point of putting this up here was so that we have an easier time running some power. At least that works. Change the boombox out with this thing. So that'll work. For now. It's not bad. Look. That's not bad. That's okay. Is it the greatest thing ever? Maybe not. But it's fine for now. I'm sure there's some more we could do to kind of spruce it up, give it a little bit more look to it, unify the look above it. Because I feel like we could do some more to unify the above the thing look, but you know, for now it'll be fine. I think it's doing what it needs to now, which is getting power over here. Okay, where do I want to send power down to next? Hi! These towers were always temporary, so I'm not worried about these particular ones. They don't even have power. Ah! Okay. Hyper tubes. Yeah, hyper tubes would be nice too. That's a whole nother project that we'll worry about later. I just want to get this thing powered. Like, this isn't, you know, I shouldn't worry too much about this because these are very easily movable. It's just a matter of making sure I get power. So, like, this isn't even charged, so I could do this here. So it's like, we just need to make sure that we plug into a power grid. I guess I could plug into here and plug the power grids in, but those I might move because those were set up on our early coal. So, all right, I'll plug it in later once we figure out the power. Those don't, I don't even think these have power. I think they were just a simple spiral staring around the tower. That might work. You're right. Some walkways all the way up to get up there, I think would give it more heft and help flush it out. That's exactly right. You could totally do that. It makes me want to do it right now, but I kind of want to get the sulfur plugged in. We never finished the mining on that, although it's much more simple. We'll come back to it. Oh, we need to do a truck station here. Let's see. There's so much to do. I just want to get the basics done. I want to get the sulfur done. I kind of want to do the walkway too. I kind of want to add it. It's like I want to go decorating. I do. I'd love to be like done. Fill this factory's done. I can easily just spend in the next 20, 30, 40 hours or whatever just decorating, playing around, knowing that I've done. The main work is up and running. You know, knowing that all my time is going towards that. I don't want to spend that long doing it, but hopefully we'll come up with something that can do. Hopefully we can get the decorating done in 10 to 20 hours. That's what I'm hoping. Because I have some ideas in my head, so hopefully we can just stay focused. Because if I do it in 50, that's like a long wait just to get over to the next project. So hopefully we'll get it in. Hopefully hopefully if I keep an idea, maybe 10, 20 hours. Hopefully 10. 10 would be nice. If it's excited work, you know, it'd be hours. ADHD Dan, I know. All right, so the truck's going to come in here. It's going to turn left. And then maybe just go straight into the truck station here. It's going to turn left. So maybe if we start the truck station here. Give me a triangle. This is going to look... These are going to look weird from underneath, so we'll have to do something about it. Okay, that works. All right. Get a truck station here. Hold. That looks in line. Just where I wanted it. All right. Hopefully that works. Let's add some patterns. Rotate. It's like, why do these have patterns and yet half foundations don't have anything? Look, you can't add a pattern to a half foundation. It's why? How's that ADH doing, Dan? I know. There's so many things I want to do. But that's why my episodes, I go back to edit it, there's like so much happening. And I was like, I I go back and edit. I'm like, you're right. I just see the ADHD in my recordings. And then trying to edit my ADHD is a nightmare. All right, so that'll be sulfur. I've already got these here, so we could probably belt these underneath. So they should be balanced coming out, which are here, not over there. So if I just put 2 lifts like this, in theory, as long as there's resources in the truck station, they should come out at the same rate. And really, I only need about 400 apiece, so there's no way I can really limit that. At least not without doing something crazy. Message retract. I know it was already a problem. Oh, yeah, I saw a partial message. I thought you were doing some fancy way of saying it. Yeah, But I know what you're saying, like 1.0. But I'm sure they'll get to it. It's like they know they have a list of bugs a mile long, but, you know, they had a date specified, they target it, and they probably they have a list a mile longs of things they want to get done and bug fixes they want to get done. And they probably just prioritized and did as many as they could in the more critical ones all the way up to 1.0. And obviously 1.0 came out and they still had more to do, so. Luckily you don't have ADD and ADHD. Oh, I'm combined type. I do. I fidget a lot. You don't see me fidget. You might notice it if you see my head shaking a little bit. I might be fidgeting. I do fidget a lot. I gotta get a better chair. This chair I've had forever, and so I need to get something that's more supportive. I want like a Herman Miller, but they're so expensive. I don't want a racing chair. I know they look good for streamers, but they are the worst for your back. If you care about your back, don't get a racing chair. Get an ergonomic, comfy chair. Don't get a crappy ergonomic chair. Get a good one. Yeah, racing chairs, they look great, but unless you can get a racing chair that's also an ergonomic racing chair. Yeah, they're not great for your back. Although I've been tempted to get like a kneeling chair. For games nowadays, they are coming out. Satisfactory is one of the most successful releases in over 3 years for me. Every other game that has come out has been a nightmare. Herman Miller chairs all the way. Oh, yeah, I need to get one. I know they're good. They're just expensive. I know kind of the one I want to get, but, you know, like they're like $1,600 or something for a chair. It's ridiculous. But they're good. They're like coming, they're like got 10-year warranty, or they're all like actual strong construction. And they're well known for being like some of the best chairs. And they look good. They're like, you go on Amazon. I bought one on Amazon once. And yeah, like it was like $200 chair. And yeah, it was breaking within 3 weeks. It was like, all right, let's go underneath. Now, wait, I need to check something. I think this one and this one, just Normie is now following. Thank you for the follow. This one and this one are coal, and this one and this one are sulfur. I did it that way. That's the way they're lined up upstairs, so that's what I'm going with. So we're going to have to find a way to make that work underneath. So let's just line that up. See, this is what I meant. This is going to look dumb underneath. We got to figure a way to fix that later. If they just allowed you to have 2 triangles of the same size, I wouldn't have had to do that. But what can you do? Just realized you were also on Twitch. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to stream to both so I can build up the thing. Okay, let me ask you a question. Did you spend $2 grand on a bed to spend 8 hours a night in it every day? If you stream... You have a point there, Dopey. I do have a memory foam bed. Best ever. Because I remember I had an old bed that I had for years. Like, even back when I was in the military, I'd had that bed. And I'd wake up every day with back pain. Every day. And we went out. I'm like, we're going to get like a memory foam. We bought a nice... You're right. We did spend like, I guess, $2 grand on the memory foam. Back pain went away. So yeah, you gotta admit, if you wake up out of bed and your back hurts, get a new mattress. Find one that works for you that's comfy. What is that? All right, so this was my weird attempt. Ignore this wiring system. This was my first weird attempt at wiring. I was like, because I also didn't have an overhead one here, so I don't know what I was doing. So I'm not dead set on this wiring system. I was just playing around. I got to run these belts. Somehow everything get over there. I think. So this one can be here. Could even be there. And this one can be there. And then this one can be down by 2. I think. So yeah, if we do the same thing here, so we can have 1 here and 1 down. I think we can do the same thing over here. We can have 1 here. Oh my god. That annoys me. All these cables are in the way. 1, 2. One, 2. All right, let's see. No, I can't do that. It's close, but I gotta realize that I want to block the sulfur. Let's do this one first. That one's the closest, so it can go... One, 2. Think that'll work for the sulfur, and then this one's gonna come out and be like here. 1, 2. Memory foam don't work for everyone, especially if you don't produce body heat. Well, I don't know. It's not about heat, but yeah, memory foam worked for me. You're right. It does. That's why I said just get a new mattress. I didn't say get memory foam. It's just like, yeah, if you wake up with back pain, it means it's time for a new mattress, which may be memory foam or maybe something else for you. Keep in mind, those tribes in the mountains and stuff, they sleep on the wood with leaves for padding, and they are like 85 years old getting out of bed as fast as me at 27. You know, people in America that sleep on beds at 85 have to be assisted, the more you know. Yeah, I mean, you have a point. That said, try to stay healthy, you know? Make sure you work out. Make sure you do some stuff to stay healthy. Now, the question is, can I do that? Can I do that there? Which is what I wanted. Oh, so come on, straight mode. Oh, that's problems there. It's because of the directional thing. Don't know if that's gonna work, but we're gonna go for it. There we go. Kind of works. We'll figure out how to make that pretty later. We also don't move enough. Yeah, I agree. Everyone needs to move more. I need to move more. And Canada should be banned from wars. P.S. Canada should be banned from wars. I think that works. It fits. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the wiring. I'll figure that out later. That's there's probably a ton of we could use beams and other stuff to make the wire way prettier. So that'll be part of decorating phase. That works. That gets the belts up, and then this, right, as long as I belted it right, it should be. Oh yeah, right. So this was coal, this was sulfur, coal, sulfur, and I belted it right. And those go all the way up to the turbo fuel levels, and we should be good there. At least that works. So we have some progress. Eventually we're gonna have walls here, and this whole thing will be covered, and if anything, we'll have this come out, and this will cover this whole road, so it'll be like an enclosed section of the road. So, at least that's the idea I have in my head right now. How it works out, I don't know. Fix this. Like, you know, they changed the build animation. It's so... It's not lag. I can't say laggy, but it's so far behind what I'm doing. It's like, it's not like it was before. It's like before you like you used to be able to see it before, you know, I don't know how to describe it. It's like it used to be visible. You would hit build and you would like see the something faster than it is now. It's like, there, look, it's gone. Yeah, that's a 1.0 thing. It's like you only see part of the build process. Beams are terrible at this. Foundations are slow at this. All right. All right, here we go. Yeah, and that is 1.0. I'm curious, so what are we going to do what are they going to add for Christmas? They did say something. Wasn't it during the spill they mentioned some things that we're going to add for Christmas? I forgot what it was. You'd have to go back to the spill. And I think it's later in the spill when they were talking again. They think they talked about Fixmas more. Or was it at the start when they mentioned Fixmas stuff? I forgot. But I think they mentioned some leaks for Fixmas in the spill during when they did the spill. Snow cannon? Was that what this? But yeah, I think they did. So we'll have to run power up here. Although we can get power, we have a lot more power accessible over here by the sulfur. They said they said they half-assed it every year just to release something, and they are going to redo it all this year. There you go. Yeah, they did. I mean, I can kind of get it. They did it one year. They had a little time, and they made Fixmas, and then they did updates, and it broke it, and they just barely kind of scraped it together and added a little something the next year. And then they did an update, and it broke it. What is that pipe? I mean, it's not that bad. It's gonna go anyways. It's gonna vanish eventually, but it's not that bad. It's the wiring is more scary than the pipe. That was that pipe from that stream. You know that pipe darn well. We can get rid of this thing. I think that's good. I like that. All right, now we need to get the sulfur down here. We need to do kind of the same thing, but the last node is really just 20 to go in there. So we're gonna need all 3 nodes. Although this node is gonna be split, and some of it's gonna go to the weapons factory, and probably use a little bit more for something else later. I don't know what. There's a geyser there. So I still don't like how we did this. For some reason, this whole thing bugs me, but now what are you gonna do? Dead sensitive about that pipe. No, yeah, if you didn't know that, just normally, like, there was a couple 2-3 streams ago where I was upgrading that weapons factory, and yeah, that hasn't shown up in an episode. The first weapons factory being the next episode for sure, when I first started it, but I don't know if that stream one will make it into that. But yeah, if you saw that stream, the first attempt at that pipe, stream wasn't very happy about it. I had left, I kept the entire stream. I'm like, we'll go back and fix it. We'll go back and fix it. And like at the very end of the stream, I was half tempted, just like, all right, that's it. Have a good night. See you later. I would have had a riot on my hands. I would have lost half my subscribers that day. I think I like this better than the roof for this build. The roof just adds that little ledge thing and kind of makes it difficult. It just makes it very directional in what you can do. Although with the time and effort, it probably would look fine. You shouldn't have been happy about that. Well, you know. I was trying to do the Ed get it done thing, you know? But Ed was like, yeah, that's not my get it. That's not how. I do not approve. You shouldn't have been happy. Yeah. Oopsie. Yeah, that pipe was That was a heresy. The way the initial type was just pure heresy. Even Josh would have probably been like, "Oi, jeez, what's wrong with you?" There we go. This ain't perfect. I'll deal with it later. Let's just get her done. It's like I want to come back and spend time on this and try to, because I don't know what to do with it. Because I think we got all these things. I think some walkways and a couple other things and some decorations to kind of get this thing out and kind of make this look like a treacherous area would be nice. I'm out of miners, so I need miners in my depot. Do some fancy stuff here. But I gotta admit, it's really nice they added these 3 nodes here. Like, holy shazbot. But yeah, I know they did it for all the turbo fuel and the rocket fuel and all that other stuff. Adding more sulfur to the game. A little bit, because they removed some other nodes. But, I mean, considering you can convert iron to sulfur, and iron is really plentiful in the world, I don't think it's a huge shortage on sulfur. But I don't know. I have to see how when we get to the end game. I guess if you're dominating the entire world, then maybe you're going to have a different perspective on it. I hope they do fix fireworks for the 4th next year, but I don't know if they do it. I hope they add back the original, like, the thing, when I did the Fixmas episodes, when I did the 4,000 fireworks, which was a disaster, but I tried to make it nice. I spent a lot of time on it. The nice thing about it, the reason I could do it, because I could fly around, and you could just, like, toss them, just like candy. You could just keep clicking, and you could toss the fireworks out really fast. And it was after they updated, the next update they did, now you had to, like, load it one at a time and fire it. Load it up at a time, throw it. Load it one at a time and throw it. It was like the snowballs. You used to be able to just chunk snowballs like crazy, but now you have to load it because they changed something. And God, don't get me started on more Fixmas episodes. I don't know. We'll see, but I don't think I'll do 3. I don't know what I'll do. If I do fixes, I'm gonna do Fixmas differently. I was new to decorating back then, and decorating the Fixmas factory was a nightmare. I don't even know why I did the fireworks. I was like, I don't know what to do. I might just roll Fixmas into regular episodes. I don't know. I don't think I want to do a special Fixmas episode. Nobody really cared. Like, compared to the views I was getting back then, the Fixmas episodes were just not that popular. If I did them all at the very early of the month really fast, maybe. So if I do Fixmas episodes, that's what I got to do. I got to do like the whole thing really fast, or as much of it as possible. And then anything after that is probably just going to be rolled into an episode. All right, let's figure out how to get this over to the truck station and split it and get a little bit over to that one. So this one, yeah, Fixmas is this the normal node? That's the normal. So good. We can merge. We can split and merge. Almost lined up. So what I can do is I'll put a merger here. Wow, straight mode. That is some epic belting. Too bad it's not valid 1.0. Default mode doesn't want to do it either. Fine. Move the merger here. Straight mode. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to go out that way. I wanted to go left. Merger. Go that way. So we're going to have probably another thing right here where the impure belt will come in this way, and I'll split it like here. You know, and I'll have Mark II. And the rest will go back to the weapons factory, so. We don't need much, and the weapons factory doesn't need much, so it's not a big deal from that impure. So we'll just belt this down this way. No, don't do that. Thought I had Mark IV. There we go. Perfect. Doesn't matter, but that'll work. So we only need 20, really, but it's probably going to get more, and it doesn't matter. All right, where's the truck station? Where did we end up doing it? It was bad. What the heck is that quartz belt? Okay, yeah, that quartz belt's another, it's a weapons factory thing. When I built this weapons factory over here, I needed just a smidge of quartz. And, you know, there's a quartz, they added quartz nodes down here. There's like 3 of them. I don't know what this weird guy is. He spits poison, by the way. I've never attacked him to find out what else he does. He like breathes poison, I think. So there's one there. I think there's a pier up here, and I think there's another one right there. So I just quickly, when I was building the weapons factory, because I knew the weapons factory was temporary. That's Mr. Bean's wife. Yeah, so when I built the weapons factory, I just quickly built, I was like, I need some quartz. So I quickly just outputted some quartz from one of the nodes and did this really terrible belt. You know, Ed keeps saying, just belt it. So here's a belt. It's all hidden in the forest, so no one really sees it until you get to here. And then I just had to go down to the weapons factory. It's like, this whole thing was going to be, this whole chaotic mess was going to eventually get replaced. So it was like, just like everything that's not like decorated will get deleted here in the Blue Crater. Like, I guarantee it. I'm going to remove it all. So like the main starter base over there, the coal and steel stuff over there, they're all going to go. Just not quite yet. I need them right now. But, you know, when if we get further along and I can build an actual hub and put stuff in it, then yeah, then I'll delete it. But yeah, that's why I say it's all temporary. But yeah, so these things, I just had it built here. It's one of those things where I'd get it. Is this Sam or above you? Yeah, I think there's one up there. That's where I'm getting my Sam. My Sam's up there. My little Sam production. I haven't really extended it out much yet. Now that I have manufacturers, I need to like automate it, finish automating it. But it's the same thing with my concrete line that's from the first episode that I haven't really done anything with yet. It still goes to up there and it goes into a depot, and I'm like, eh. But at least I'm making like almost all the weapons. I think except for like the extended rifle ammos and the Gask and Pulse Nobelisk. I'm not making those right now. Blue Crater is such a nice spot now. It is a really nice spot. Actually, to be honest, it's not that scary anymore. After I went out on those hunts and like all of those alpha creatures, when all I had was the Xenobasher in a regular rebar gun, and I think a little stun rebar. Yeah, this Blue Crater, it's tame. It's tame. My headphones are getting. Yeah, there's everything. The nice thing about it is everything is here. Everything's close. Quartz is close. You got quartz just to the north, too. And bauxite is not that far to the north. So when you get to aluminum, you know, if you stay over here, you still got bauxite, too. You could bring some in. I don't have access to it here, but it's up here. There's a little bauxite up here. So it's not that far. That's about the furthest thing. But otherwise, yeah, there's a ton of oil. There's 3 pure oil nodes here and some normals and an impure or something. There's like 6 nodes. So you got plenty of oil. You got quartz, you got sulfur, you got the coal over there, you got a bunch of coal back there now. You got more quartz up there. You've got a decent amount of iron. It is a little low on copper, but that's not too bad. There is some other copper nearby. Its biggest lacking thing is limestone, but there is some more limestone to the north now, and I think there's some limestone down the trace. You got a little further for limestone, but you've only got like 2 actual limestones in the Blue Crater. But I've survived on that. It's okay. It's not too bad. What was I doing? We were looking at sulfur. ADHD. But yeah. The only other place I think is... I mean, this is great. The only place I think is better, but not really better, it's different better, is the Rocky Desert. Because the Rocky Desert, not as resource intensive. It's got plenty of copper and plenty of iron, but it does have just about everything else. You got a little more coal to the north now, which is nice they added. They added a sulfur node in the Rocky Desert, so it's not much, but at least you got sulfur for weapons or something. You've got plenty of coal around the Rocky Desert. You've got oil to the south of it in the Golden Coast, and it's nice and flat. Yeah, that's the nice thing. It's right. It's a little spread out, but that's not too bad. It's nice and flat. But it is a little, like, just, there's pretty much a little bit of everything nearby in the biome. So you don't have to deal with all these undestructible things, and, you know, it's a little easier for building, you know. But if you know what you're doing with building, I mean, you'll be fine here in the Blue Crater. You just got a few alphas to deal with when you first start. Other than that, not too bad. But yeah, I would say Rocky is good. Blue Crater's good as long as you don't have a problem starting, because you might have to face a few alphas. Void the hogs. You know, you can take out the spitters with the Xeno Zapper. Alpha hogs are a little bit more of a pain. Rocky's got a lot of iron. It's got some good pure copper. You're right. Lots of limestone. Limestone's not a problem up there. But yeah, Rocky Desert Night, just because it's flat, it's a little tame. We got some easy hard drives, but you got a little bit of everything. And you're right, it's a little spread out. But the nice thing is it's nice and flat, and you got lots of water nearby. That's true, yeah. So there's a little bit of everything. It's Rocky Desert Night. That's like, I would say, for me right now, it's a good tie between Rocky Desert and Blue Crater. But I wanted to do Blue Crater because like no one else was really doing Blue Crater for their starting, so I've enjoyed doing it. Like, people starting the grasslands can very easily come to Blue Crater once they get started. But I was like, I'm starting here. Not as commonly done, at least. All right, sulfur. Let's get back on track. I just need to route it down to the truck stations somehow. Get these things powered up. And then we can go record a route. See if we can at least get the trucks moving. Get them plugged in, get them moving. Then I'll be pretty happy at that point. All right, let's see what we got to do here. Truck station is right here. Our inputs are right here. In line with this. I don't know what I want to do, but... I don't really use this one very often. Didn't mean that. Quartz to the east is gone. Quartz in the east? In the Rocky Desert? Or... I know they removed the quartz over in the Dune Desert, the south of it, but they kind of moved it a little bit. North, south, east. I don't know about the... Oh, yeah, those two in the Northern Forest. They did. So Northern Forest is not as good as it was before. They removed a little sulfur from the Northern Forest and those quartz node and that coal node. But Rocky Desert's not a problem because they added a quartz node in the big spider cave up here. Where it is, this big spider cave up here, they added another quartz node, I believe. They added a sulfur node in here. So that's what's nice. But yeah, from the Northern Forest got a little bit worse. That's why Northern Forest, it's like Northern Forest is great for iron and copper, but you're right, it's not as great for coal and sulfur. But I don't know, I haven't really paid attention to much of the changes they made to the Coral Forest. I know they added some nodes up there, so you could start up there, that Spire Coast. So I know you can start up there now, because there's actual stuff. Give me double ramps here. Use some of these. I don't use these foundations very often. There we go. Could we do... frame all the way down? Will it fit? Oh, it's almost like I planned it. All right, we'll just do... that one, make this 1 meter, and then we'll add some under ramps just to... I don't use grip metal very often, so I think it's the best way to like merge this frame stuff though at the moment. I'll change that to like a 4 meter or something. Yeah, whatever. That'll work for now. It's a little basic. Right of the belt. There's only one sulfur in the forest. Where are you from? I'm on the U.S. East Coast. What about you? I know Ed was recently over here on the East Coast. It's too bad it was a little too far away from me. Otherwise, we might have met up. Maybe one day, maybe he's out here. Maybe I'll try to plan something so we can go hang out. But... not too far. Occasionally comes out here. Okay. So this is our one line. We'll take... oh, almost made it. So I'll just go to here. Gotta use default mode for this. It's like right where I want it to go, and it doesn't want to go there, so gonna have to do something. You know what I can do? Just turn this around or something. And not gonna work either. Not gonna move all this. All right, let me just, before I worry about that, let's see if the belt works before I spend time doing that. Uh-huh. All right, that'll work. I'm okay with that. It's gotta be straight mode. 1, 2. You'll allow it? Come on, straight mode. That'll work. Oh, the other one, the small one, you'll allow? Well, I'm a little late. I was like, they're not going to let me do that. There. That'll work for now. Still leaves that. This whole section could use some love and tender love here. It's okay, we'll clean it up, but not bad. Oh, we need to overclock it and then power it. And then power the station and do the trucks. My goodness, it feels like it never ends. It never does. Hey, no clipping. All right, this one, I think we can just leave as is. 60's fine, because we only need 20 for the... we need 20 out of this for the main stage, and the weapons factory doesn't need much, so we'll just leave it at 40. This one is the normal? I think we gotta overclock it anyways fully. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Want me to come fix all your... It is tempting. There's a lot of stuff to be fixed, but it's okay. I'll get to it. I gotta find what I want to be fixed. It's like, I know you could do it. Believe me, I know you could do it. I know very well. You are, when it comes to adapting to other players, Ed is amazing at it. That's why I was like earlier, I was talking, I was like saying, yeah, Ed can adapt to your style like so quickly. Like whatever you're doing, he'll mimic it. Okay. Oh, driver license renewal. Okay. I'll finish it. Don't worry. Oh, I'm gonna have to go pick up the kids. No, she was bringing. Apparently, I have to do driver's license. I gotta renew my driver's license. It's getting old. It's been 10 years, I guess. I gotta go pick up the kids at the swimming in like, I got in like 23 minutes. So let's try to get this done quickly. But that'll be a good time to end stream. We'll have gotten most done. All right, let's see if we can get that. Probably should have done that further back. But we'll see. Come on, click. Do this one to here. Not quite close enough, but no big deal. And then this one, if we're lucky, we don't have to worry about fuel here, so I'm not worried about blocking this port. Because if we do it right, this one should get fueled from the turbo fuel plant. All right, perfect. That'll work. Could have done that another way, but I'm fine for now. All right, we need to run power over here. Oh, I have no idea. Mark, my son might have to ride the bike back, but my daughter, if she's there, they're like, she doesn't ever ride her bike, so I wouldn't want her riding her bike by herself right now. Not quite at the age yet that I would like that. All right, I know this is not. I should have run this underneath, but the way this did this is questionable. Is that the top? Is that the center? I can't tell. I think so. Where should I end it out? I think I should do it here, but that's gonna clip coming through, so I gotta kind of like. Ah, come on. It's fine. We'll do this. Come up to here. All right, that'll work. Now we just need to have something run power over to here to connect up to that, which could be done anywhere here. As I say, there's plenty of ugly power. Plenty of ugly power that I can clean up later. So that'll work. So that's got... Oh, that's got power. Because I just plugged it in. So at least we got one plugged in. We can actually see something moving. Right? Briefly. Coolio. One thing started. Now we got to get power to the other coal. I don't know if we have time to do truck routes, but we might have to do one. I got to go build a truck. What do I need to build a truck? Oh, not a problem. All right, so we'll do the truck at the coal first. We got to get power to the coal so that it can make coal and then fuel it. All right, we have one truck station that is being loaded. Let's go over to the coal. See if we can actually hook up power to that power tower so it gets power. Somehow, some way, it doesn't matter. You're from California? I live in the I live in the DC metro area. That's about the closest I'll. So it's a big area. DMV means like DC, Maryland, and Virginia. The DMV. All right, I think for now, what I'm going to go ahead and do is we're going to plug this one in up there, and then we'll plug... I don't think these have power. Ow. Yeah, say they don't. So we just need to plug them in somewhere, and that way it'll have power, and then I'll clean it up later. I'll find something more appropriate. But we'll just plug in power from somewhere over here. And that'll give power to... There we go. Now they should have power. Now we'll just zip line up there, and then let's add a truck. Let's go check it, make sure the coal's getting loaded. At least that'll be a satisfied end stream. At least all the work we've done. We've got the 2 being loaded. I think we can get 1 truck done, though. Aha! Not the easiest thing. Probably can improve that. All right. Do we have power? No? Why don't we have power? All right, this has power. That doesn't have power. Why doesn't that have power? Oh, that would be why. I thought we did that, but I guess I broke it. Somehow. Where did it go? Here we go. Come on. There we go. All right. Our thing's back. Green light. I see the green light, so we have power. We did it. Power. Power over there. Just checking the different power spots, making sure that the cables are... Oh, I see coal. That's our impure running. All right, great. That's progress. I think I see stuff moving over there. Good. And I see stuff moving over there. Fan-friggin-tastic. I should see blue bars, though. Right? Yep, blue bar. Okay, it's overclocked. I know we checked it twice, so... This one's full. All right, perfect. We have coal officially coming in. Let's do a truck route. It's probably going to be terrible. Let's do it. Go ahead and do a truck. A tractor might be able to do the job, but we'll go ahead and just assume truck for now. And it should be loaded with fuel already. Perfect. All right. I haven't driven a truck in a while, so I have no idea. This may not turn very well. We'll see what happens. Open record menu. Start recording. Let's go. We'll just do a turn around. Oh my goodness. Turn. Whatever. They're so fast now. I wish I could drift it around the corner. Oh, forgot a part. Gotta fix that. I would love to go around these at full speed, but you know. All right, let's slow down. We will stop here for a second. And then go. Try not to fall off the edge. I'll probably expand that later. Oh, that's a problem. That was a bad turn. If I had 2 trucks, that would cause problems. That's okay. We'll deal with that. I can re-record it later. I at least want to get it running. It will work for now with 1 truck. I should have taken that turn slower. Tractor would not have a problem. The truck is definitely a slightly different beast. But has no problem going up these steep ramps, so... Path recording complete. Okay. Open record menu, enable autopilot. Set to load. Let's back up a little bit. All right. Open record menu. Where you going? Where you going? You don't have anything with you. Ah. Do you have race? Okay, clearly I might have to add more to this road so this thing can turn around. That's okay. I haven't done much trucks. I did all tractors in the last one. We'll fix that later. That's an easy fix. Just make this road a little wider at the end so it can do a U-turn. Have to do that. We'll have to do that back at the base too. Clearly. Problem is it doesn't have anything on it. It's just empty. I'm not sure what you mean by race reclet. Otherwise, the drive seems fine. See, the problem is these trucks, these things didn't used to be able to go over the sidewall, but now everything can go over the sidewall, so maybe the tractor can't, but all right, cool. Let me go grab some coal. We might be able to quickly record the other one before I have to run out the door. Although I actually have a few extra minutes because even if they're done at 6:30, they always take 5 to 10 minutes to come out. So if I'm 5 minutes late to 6:30, it'll be fine. I'll still be waiting. All right, let's grab some coal ourselves. We'll take it, load it in the other one, and we can go do a loop for the other truck at the very least, get it started. I'll get rid of all these nodes off of my map a little later. Yeah, just give me some coal. All right. Because it'll probably have gotten coal and been back by the time we finish the loop with the other truck. It's going to fall off the platform downstairs, though, no doubt. If I'm close to it. If I'm away from it, it's not going to have any problems because they just jump from node to node. When you're away from them, it's just when you're nearby. It's a dish, melted cheese with character and potatoes. I don't know the top of my head. They have them everywhere. Like in the DMV area, there's almost every dining you could find. I mean, sure, if you knew what cuisine it was, you could probably find a restaurant. What are you doing, truck? Is it because this has no power? You're waiting? Oh, this is unload. Is that why? You're gonna make me power this thing just to appease your... Oh, come on. Okay, guess it needs to be powered. So I'll just run some dumb power cables over temporarily, and that should solve that. I knew that was gonna fall, but that's okay. Not sure if I was seen in YouTube curve. In YouTube. I have live chat on. So Warp, I don't know. I don't know if you're... I don't see anything from you, Warp. I should see you in YouTube, but I don't see you in the YouTube chat if that's what you're talking about. All right. Oh, we're gonna have to add fuel to this. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. For now, I don't know what to do. I got it so fancy here, but I only need 20. I think if I only, or if I, it's fine. I can take it off either one of these, and it will be fine. Yeah, Warp's not there. Yeah, I know. What I've got to do, like when I do videos, I got to at least point out Twitch and have more links to the Twitch thing. Because most people know me on YouTube. So if they subscribe, they see my videos, they're like, I'll show up on YouTube. Or they're on my Discord and they go watch it on YouTube. So, I don't know. So at some point, as I promote Twitch, it might get better. So, but I'm at least on Twitch so I can stream it. So, things will get better. So we'll stick this here. I'll figure out the truck in a minute. So we'll figure out the... Let's just get this route done because I gotta probably go. And this is gonna be a hard turn. All right, start recording. It's gonna be a terrible turn. Really slow. Don't fall off. Okay, there we go. Gotta be slow and steady. There's no rush. This vehicle will carry plenty. There's another thing I need to fix. Yeah, Ed says you're not there in chat warp. So it's not just me. Because I know I have live chat on. I know if it was top chat, that was questionable. Sometimes that used to happen. But I have live chat on. So I should see everybody. I think top chat's probably useful if I like had a bunch of people and I want to see the more I think it might show the more regular people than like everybody. Okay, terrible parking job, but come on, make it. Clearly these roads were designed with a smaller thing in mind. That's okay, I can make adjustments to this. That is not a huge issue, that is manageable. That didn't stop because no power? I don't know. I don't know why it didn't. All right, this one's gonna be an unload. All right. I need to figure out the coal situation, but we'll go ahead and send this one on its way. Enable autopilot, and let me jump out. Don't run me over. It's gonna fall off too. Obviously, I'm gonna have to extend that for both of these, but that's okay. Let's figure out the coal situation. I can add some more to it here. Almost made it. Do you have anything in you? Yay, you're actually carrying coal this time. Put a temp wall there for now? Yeah, probably. Probably should do it on both of these. It's not going to help too much, but maybe it'll do something. I think I just got to extend this platform out a little bit so it can make the turn easier. Just have like an extra set of foundations here. Like maybe do the triangle again on the other side so it has room for that turn. All right. Now I got to go underneath and figure out the coal situation. I just need to siphon off a little coal for now from one of these and feed it into a port. I should probably add the port so I know where to go. I'll just put a splitter on one of them. It shouldn't use more than... I should have 130 available, so should be fine. It shouldn't need that much, so. Well, let's say on each line I should have like 65 available. That's more of an accurate statement. That is the fuels. Okay, so it should only be using 20 or 30 at most, so should be fine ciphering off from one line for now until we get the packaged fuel. So this is a temporary setup. Let's see, we'll do this. That's coal right there. We've removed. We'll fall into the ocean here in a minute. Remove that. I should be able to put a splitter right here. I just can't see the input. There we go. That's what I want to see. Okay. That should be able to go into there. That should be able to go into there. There. That should siphon off a little bit of coal. That's sulfur. Darn it. Don't do that. I didn't mean to sulfur. Wrong one. My bad. That's okay. It's not. It didn't do anything critical. Whoopsie. All right, we're gonna have to do this slightly differently. Yeah. Ed had already Ed already knew. It's like, what are you doing? It's okay. We'll go down and under. So, or we can go around. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll do this. Straight mode. Let me go over here. Let me stand on this thing. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. Let's get rid of that thing. Wait, that's coal. That's coal. That's safely coal. So we just got to bring this down here. We want to just line it up. Right here. Could be anywhere. Could be here. Could be over here. I think here's fine. Right here. Foundation. All right. And splitter. Make sure the input is coming that way. That will go. What was that? And there. Now that should work. That should give us. And we have sulfur. Oh yeah, it already came in through, so it's good. All right, cool. So we got 2 trucks. They're working. Probably could use some slightly better routes, but they shouldn't interfere with each other. They need a little love here, but I think that just about does it. It's 6:28. I should probably head out the door here in a second. Maybe slightly. The smart snapping for the Mark IV, the belts could probably use some love and improvement. So that's good. So now we've got some roads done today. We got the truck station set up. We got sulfur and coal coming in. Our trucks are fed via coal. I need to get rid of these things, redo some trucks, make some adjustments. We got a lot of stuff to pretty up and clean up, but at this point, now I got to. The next step is going to be fuel generators. I got to start getting fuel generators down because we're going to be able to turn this on because I have the oil ready. We have the coal and sulfur. I have the water ready. So at this point, at least they don't flip off. Yeah. They'll only flip off if I'm nearby too right now. It's just a matter of when they're away, they just jump from node to node when you're far enough away. The physics shuts off and they just do that. But so now all I have to do is plug up the oil and then wire everything up here. I mean, just the electrical, just add electrical for every one of these floors. And then we could turn the thing on. But we need fuel generators. So I got to at least get some fuel generators down and we can get power. And once we have power, then we're on to decorating. So made some good progress today. So it's basically almost ready to turn on. We just kind of need fuel generators. So what I need to figure out next is where I'm going to put the fuel generators. Stream tomorrow? Maybe. I might be able to do some during the day. So might be able to do some during the day tomorrow for a few hours. I can't do it as long because tomorrow I have busy schedule. So I might be able to do a few hours tomorrow, which would be good. Maybe you guys can help me figure out where to put the fuel generators because there's a lot of space, but it's like, how do I fit it to the build and make it look good? Because that's what I got to figure out is where I'm going to put them in a sense that do I put them close to the build and then build the build around it to make the look good, or you want to go up? Just keep going up. Wait a minute. I did these backwards. That's okay. I can fix the assemblers upstairs. Just up higher and higher. That's possible. This would be like what is that? Like 6? It was 3,600 divided by 20. That's 180 fuel generators just for the leftover fuel. And then 975 divided by 7.5. So it's a total of 310 fuel generators. That'd be a really tall tower. How am I going to decorate that all the way up with no hover pack? Plus, I wanted to save that. I needed to save that. The top of the tower was kind of saved, though, for future expansion. If I put fuel generators on there, it kind of like means where the hell do I go with it? 10 floors of 31. If we could fit up there, I guess you could try. It's worth a shot. I'll consider it. All right, I have to go. I have to go get the kids. I mean, I've got a few minutes, but, you know, I got to basically get out of here. I would love to stay type. You could do a corporation style building. Yeah. Yeah, 300 warp, 300 plus, so not that many. It's like, yeah, it's true. It is. It's a small number of fuel generators compared to before. Just imagine if they still had, what was it? Used to be like 12 fuel per minute instead of 20. 10 floors of 31 next to them. Yeah, possibly. Originally, I thought I could do the 4 corners if we could do... If we could fit somehow... like have the corners or something set out, or have other things nearby. I don't know. I'll have to think about it a little next, but it's definitely something I got to focus on. So maybe maybe I can do a stream a couple hours tomorrow, and middle of the day we can hash that part out, because that's kind of the most important step left. Because decorating is, it's like I have an idea in my head, but it's adjustable. It's not like I'm trying to build something very specific. Once we have the structure, it's like we'll build the decorating to the structure. Overclock is it's true. I don't have that many power shards. I don't want to. But it's true. I'll think about it. I might overclock a few. It just depends. All right. I think we're going to end that there today. Let me stop recording. That's 6 hours of recording. That's the longest stream so far. All right. Recording stopped. Let me save it. Where the heck did my mouse go? Come back, mouse. There you are. Coal and sulfur done. Sorta. All right. So we are good there. All right. I will talk to you guys maybe tomorrow, or maybe Wednesday or Thursday. If I don't stream tomorrow, it might be Wednesday or Thursday. I'll try to do a couple hours, extra hours a week. I'll do a few. Because it's really just, right now it's work and then decorating. And then decorating is that's going to take a while. I got to figure out exactly what I want to do. With something that I can do in a reasonable amount of time that still looks pretty good. I don't want to build this huge thing and then be sloppy. So, all right, everyone though, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate everyone, especially the ones of you over here, hanging out for hours. Hugely appreciated. I'm glad it was entertaining enough for you. So I do want to do more streams. We'll see. I'll try to get some more. Now I know I need to do a couple a week for Twitch to be happy to get there. We're getting there. All right, everyone, thank you. I'll work on the roads, try and finish it up. I know some of you are really waiting for it, so I will try to get those pushed out and done along next to my other episode. I'll put down Tectonica and get that stuff done. But I do recommend, if you like factory games, go wish list it. I'm not promoted by them. I'm just saying it because I just want to see it be successful. Because it'll be soon. 1.0 is coming soon. November. So definitely worth it if you need a distraction. Even though I know most of you are really busy with Satisfactory, may not need a distraction. All right. That's it. I will see you next time. Have fun.